So, like I said, we're in Sochin Palace. Cave Palace, my bad. You can't forget the cave. In the Skybent Chamber, there's like some kind of riddle here. I think I figured it out, but also not at all. Like, we've just been proceeding forward, so I don't know, but hard to say. The music's nice here, though, isn't it? It's very soothing. It's such an cave palace. Nice. Such an cave palace. Oh yeah, we took an elevator. Now the door's closed behind us. It's a little scary. I guess I'm gonna go. It seems like it'll be into a new area, so I don't know what we're getting ourselves into, but might be another boss fight. In which case, I probably wish that I would have spent my license points, but yeah, maybe not. Balthier always has the most. Maybe because he does the least, but he doesn't need to, and that says something. He doesn't need to do anything. He just needs to be there. Is this the Empire?
Ooh, smells less like a capital and more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclaw.
Old Arcades. I like the music here, it's nice. I was wondering if you got here yet or not. New area to explore. Yeah, this seems neat. That voice sounds familiar. Yeah. Thank you for lurking, Lethal Protector. Appreciate it. Hello, HC Willard. How are you? How's it going? Now this is new. Plenty of worms come up out of the ground here, but not many of them are the sort with two legs. Come to make your fortune in the capital. A word of advice, worms. Turn back while you've still got some gil to your name. What, you think I'm gonna spend money? Okay, I probably will, but who are you to say?
Come to buy information, or perhaps to sell. Knowledge is what makes this town work. Why, if I had gil or a chop to spare, I'd make an offer for what you know right now.
Well, you don't, apparently.
Meh. Lost all me money. Can't afford an airship back home to Rabanesta. Hey, I thought of going back through Sochin, but I hear some ancient worm lurks down there, and I don't much care to run into one of those. You think I could get away on these legs? Bah, I'm stuck here for life. Look, would you buy something to help a fellow out?
I don't know, dude. Are your prices good, or are they absolutely wild? Yeah, I like the music here. It's very chill. Doing well. Got some painting done tonight. Ooh, nice. Very cool. Hey, Asher. You throw him a crystal? That's nice of you. Hey, Ed. How are you? Stumpy old legs. At least he, is taking care of himself. Steve Fox from Tekken. Is that the same voice actor? Let's take that. Oh, I have a bunch of this. Whew. They love that zombie flesh, apparently. Blood wool. Quality hide. Okay, I'm kind of making money right now. All right, I like that. 7777. Alright, we have some interesting moats here. That's honestly nice. Is that the most that he... Oh, I was selling that, okay. I do that all the time. Let's see. What else is new? I guess I might as well get that. More Forgotten Grimoires. I can't get enough of those. Same voice actor. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah, finally we're getting some money, but of course everything's more expensive, so... So strong is the substance of this blade, the warp in its edge could not be mended, sold as is. I mean, that sounds good. 25. Interesting. It's not expensive, I suppose. I'm gonna buy that. Diamond sword, okay. I hope that was a good deal. Maybe it wasn't. He doesn't even sell weapons, so. Doubles XP earned. Ah, that could be nice for the B team. Improves potency of restorative items such as potions, okay. Float. Confuse. Oh, immune to confuse, okay. That's kind of nice. Immune to petrify. Alright, I mean, these, you know, might be helpful depending on if we encounter a fight where, you know, one of these is a real problem. But hard to say if I want to invest in that now when I don't know that to be the case. So we'll have to see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I want to invest in that. Let me look at the bizarre stuff still. The diamond sword should definitely be nice. Did anything else drop that seems like it would actually be helpful? I wish they would like order these based on how good they were, but I guess, you know, you kind of need to read into it. I assume that this is just the oak pole or something, so it's probably not good. That's probably just the Bacchus's wine, would be my guess. I assume that's just a regular crossbow, but... I mean, that is... It says contains 1 crossbow. And then I assume that's just iron pole, which is not really great. I wonder if this is just water, like, I don't know. I guess I'll grab it. What is this? Water moat. Oh, it's just a water moat? I was hoping for some spells or something. I guess that's, you really gotta do the grimoire to get the tactics and stuff. I mean, it's probably worth it, but then, you know, that's just like all my money. Do I really want to do that? I feel like I never do. Well, I gave him some money. I helped him out. What more can he ask for at this point? Diamond sword. Ooh, 80. Let's go. It looks cool, too. I'm excited to see that. All right, let's unlock that for Ash. I want the bastard sword. So always like the sound of that. I want the trident as well, even though I'm a bit of a spear hater. I don't really like spears, but why not? Okay, yeah, she's got some good stuff going. I do like the sledgehammer, so I think I would stick with that over giving him what, like the ice brand. It does have better evasion, but I don't know, I like the hammer, you know. Good time. I think I'll give him the ice brand though. I think he might have done some voices in Skyrim now that I'm playing the voices in my head. Ah, really? Interesting. Okay, that's cool. There you go, old buddy, old pal. He loves it. Oh, we could give him that shield too. We just gotta unlock it. I'm so nice to Bosch, really. I'm always giving him everything. Just out of the kindness of my heart. He should be grateful. He should be really happy about how nice I am to him. I do want more tactics. They never sell this shit over here. Or techniques, sorry. Not tactics. Because I don't know if I want that one as much, but I do want Traveler. I feel like I've traveled quite a bit. And I also like the sound of this. That's very Geomancing aligned, you know? Cast a random black magic on one foe. It's definitely Geomancer aligned. Would we not agree? It feels in line with it. Hello, Outlaw. Doing all right, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. I feel like there's definitely some energy there. All right. I feel pretty good about all of that. She's got what she's got. Let's do ice shield for him. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, no, that's more important for her. Maybe I'll get that XP item. Only works for one person though, so they would have to. Well, unless I bought multiple, I'd have to share it. I don't know that I need to buy multiple though.
Welcome to Arcades. Old Arcades, that is. The people here, they all took their dreams up to the city, had them stripped away, and fell back down.
Well, that's cool. A positive thought. I'm very happy to hear that. Agreed, Geomancer aligned. Thank you. I'm doing good. Hope Toba's treating you good. Yeah, it's cool. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. We just made it to Old Arcades, so this is exciting. I feel like something's gonna go down in the story, but it's also been really fun to explore these new places, so I like it.
Yours is an unfamiliar face. If you're here hoping to go up to the city, best find yourself information that's like to interest the ardents and gentry. Word travels fast in this town. New information is born, grows old, and dies in a day. The Emperor's assassination? Ancient history, my friend.
Everybody's over it. Same, actually. I'm over it, too. Emperor who?
No, that's a face I dislike. It's the eyes. Beady, shining. Eyes that see but never show. You know the sort. Eh? Whom do I speak of? Vayne, of course. Only a man like that could do what he's done, killing his own two brothers in cold blood for opposing the Emperor.
Yeah. We've heard. A lot of people like to talk shit, you know? You're making lots of progress. I wonder how long it'll take you to complete the game. I don't know, because I am really into, like, the side stuff as well, so we'll have to see. He knows of all happenings at this here stair bottom going back decades. Apparently, yeah.
Headed to the city, are ye? Going to be a soldier like the rest of them? I wish ye luck. You go up there, you die a little inside. Hey, a part of ye goes cold and black, just like them senators. I'd stay down here if I were you. I tire of swapping tidbits of information in the street. Though there's naught else I fancy doing, truth be told. That's the problem with success.
Damn, you guys all seem really like you're having a great life.
What can you catch here? Well, lots of things, I suppose. Depends on what you're fishing for. Me? I'm fishing for my past, for the fire of my youth. What? No, you can feed a family with the past, but you can keep yourself warm at night.
Good luck fishing for that.
My dad's the head of one of them big enterprises up in the city. You mean he was the head? He ain't the head no more. There's lots of them around here. Them used to be heads, I mean.
Defiant lad.
Do you wonder why I sit here doing not day come, day go?
No, because I just got here, so I didn't know that you did that.
I've done my bit for the Empire, that's why. I've earned me rest. Don't you ever fancy a rest, youngin'?
No, I'm just go, go, go. Screw rest. Talk shit, get hit. Damn. Why is everyone in this city so introspective? I don't know. You know, they're all just sitting here thinking. He knows of all the happenings at this here stair bottom going back decades. Where's the guy drinking turpentine just because he likes the taste? I'm sure we'll find him soon.
Do you have business with us? I'll tell you straight out, we've no money, so don't even bother trying to relieve us of it.
Well, I would never. I'm not a thief.
What am I doing? Gathering tidbits of knowledge, that's what. Think I got bags of time like you oldies, 'cause I ain't.
Busy child.
I played many a man forts in the city, so I did. Course I was being played just the same, though I didn't know it. I've ruined so many men. 'Tis all I can do now to hide myself here and hope I don't run into any former clients.
Damn, okay. He's a bit of an asshole.
Brother mine, if we'd only bought them cockatrices when we had the chance, why, we'd be rich men today, so we would. Brother mine, cockatrice meat's not half as tasty as they'd have you believe. This recent arrested him a fad, you mark my words. No, cockatrices are new, our fate's the same.
Relax, thank you so much for the 15 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. That's you. Hey V6 Sonoma, how are you doing? Let's see what the cockatrice has to say.
Me? I've lived here for a good while now, but I had a jolly hard time when I first arrived. The city was a far cry from my native Giza, you see. But I've seen much in this town. People of all walks of life. Now there's a fascinating thing. I've seen plenty of men who failed at it, lost their hope and then their happiness. Most sad. Why, hope's the most important thing of all. We cockatrices, we must hold on to the hope even when our days in this world seem to be numbered. Me? I hope to see my homeland once more.
Aw, poor baby. I'll take you to Giza. Poor little baby. We'll take you. If only I could. Hello, Zelda-sensei. How are you?
Tidbits, knowledge, lore, you want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rupees.
Happy Easter, V6 Sonoma. Thank you. You're doing alright? Good. Glad to hear that. Thanks for the good luck, Signo Spectre. Appreciate it. Good to see ya. Alright, we're getting some interesting vibes from the townspeople, don't you think?
Who am I? Ain't it plain to see? I'm one of the many that tried to make it up in the city and fell back down here. If only I hadn't signed that paper.
Yeah, I was an ardent with the rest of them. All it took was one broker, one binding agreement, and nary a scruple in sight. If I find 'em, I'll... Hey, did you want something? Oh, how to get to the city? Up these stairs and off to the west. Entrances is up there. Better be prepared, mate.
I'll try. Are they gonna kill me?
I'm off tomorrow to Destiny. Mark my words, I'll be the richest man in Arcades soon, and I'll bring you a diamond big enough to prove it.
So soon? Ah, no. I knew 'twould come in time. Spare me the diamond. Just stay true. I'll be waiting.
Wow. Touching.
Oi, you there. You look like someone who knows a good deal when he sees it. So, how's about some Moogles then, eh? I've got 8 of them. Discount if you take the lot. It's a bargain. They're cute, they dance.
You're selling Moogles? What the hell? Is that allowed?
That Sikh over there seems a bit dodgy. Says he's a merchant of some sort, but I haven't seen him peddling any wares.
Yeah, it's very suspicious. Anybody else jump to find the Morshu fragment after Hannah said that? Was it that good? I'm good. It was a long day of family events and also was at a friend's place. Nice. That sounds like fun. My weekend's been alright. Nothing very eventful, but it's been good. Happy Sunday, Clearwing. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sure it'll be a fun time. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, it definitely seems illegal. Like, I thought Moogles were, like, normal citizens of... Like, I didn't know that we were allowed to do that, you know? You can't, like, own a Moogle, man. Yeah, like, what the hell? Like, you'll take 2. Wow, you're gonna support that, Minky?
I've been told that joining the Watch is a good way to get on in the world. Yet others tell me it's a hard life, full of hard choices. What to do, what to be. That's the problem with having too much information. It is difficult to make up your mind.
Alright.
See that bridge up there? On the far side of that is the Imperial City of Arcades. When I get a bit bigger, I'm gonna be a soldier there.
Alright. Good luck with that.
I've been told that joining the Watch is a good way to get on in the world.
Oh my god, it's you too? Did you just walk over here? Like... I thought you were... I don't know, man. I thought you were over there. Oh, is it the Moogles? Oh, they are so cute! Poor babies. He's selling these Moogles? Depends on the rule set, that battle. If it's anything like Palworld, I can make money with them. That's concerning. Hello, Aaron. How are you?
A Sikh there was, he sought to play Koopa Pody Podilo. Said he, I'll take you far away, Koopa Pody Pody. A gourmet tour he promised us, Koopa Pody Podily. But all we've had is curds and whey, Koopa Pody Pody.
Oh, he lied to them and captured them. Poor babies. They look like pandas. Interesting. Aw, I feel bad for them.
Me little brother's back. The pride and joy of the clans come back with the tales from the city. So, how was it? Don't tell me you made a mint, didn't ya? Not for all of us, I bet.
Well, I did set up a shop, but the competition let your guard down for a moment, and the next door over will slip a knife in your ribs. How I've wanted to come home.
Well, I guess that didn't work out very well.
I'm bloomin' hungry. Me mom and me gran keep telling me that sitting's best when you're hungry, but it don't seem to be working for me. Maybe if I have a chat with me mom, I'll forget about me empty belly. Or maybe not. I'm bloomin' hungry.
Sorry to hear that.
'Tis good to be home. Those who went up to the city and never came back, they either made it or fell by the wayside, forgotten. But not me.
Oh, you're built different. I see.
This geezer? Nah, he ain't dead. Not by a stretch. He was a soldier once. Made it pretty far, it seems. He's lived a full life, if you ask me.
Glad he's not dead.
Once she gets going, she don't have go on. I only hope her granddad sets her straight. Ain't my place to worry about it, I suppose.
What the hell are you even talking about? Oh, these two.
My granddaughter claims she's seen a great airship. Of course, I thought it was the Alexander, that being the biggest I know of. But her description... Mayhap they've made a new, bigger airship now.
Okay, maybe that's the good rumor that's gonna help us out here. Alright. It just might be the helpful rumor that we need. We're supposed to be looking for something. They seem happy at least, you think? 26 Moogles. They have a bloomin' onion. They do seem to like saying bloomin'. Whatever that means. Alright, alley of muted size. That sounds positive.
Psst, I'll tell you a secret, but it stays between us two, right? I spied something incredible just now. What? Wouldn't ye like to know? 'Twas a bag of coin. Just thrown in a barrel it was. With a hoard like that, the city'll be my oyster. Now don't go telling anyone, you hear?
Ooh, okay, I gotta look for money in a barrel. It's giving Mother 3 vibes.
Me? I'm ready to begin a new life up in the city, that's for sure. I've been tricked out of all I owned before, but this time I'll go prepared.
Know where the alley of muted size got a name? See, there's two kinds of people here. Them as want to go up in the city, and them as want to keep those people down here where they belong, telling them lies and spread misinformation to confuse them. Them poor ones what never made it up. They're the ones who are us science, see? You weren't headed up to the city, were ya?
You seem like you might be one of the ones who's trying to trick people. That's what I think. Hello, Time Lord Thomas. How are you? Good to see you.
Hello there. Oh, don't bother trying to talk to her. My sister's not stopped looking off into the distance since her fella went up to the city.
Aww. Her boyfriend went to the city, I guess. That's where we came from, right? Or is it? Yeah, that's where we came from. There's money in a barrel somewhere. Keep our eyes peeled. It could have been something we already passed, potentially.
My grand's got me worried. She keeps on talking about going to the city and making a fortune. Making a fortune? She's old.
Old people cannot make a fortune. You've heard it here first.
Don't think you can look down on me. I'm saving me gil to get out of here and up there. Why, I've got a bag full of coin put aside already. That is, I had a bag full of coin till someone come along and stole it. Grr, I was sure I'd be as safe as the houses in that barrel too.
Okay, so someone already took it? Interesting. Happy Easter, Time Lord Thomas. Oh, thank you. Glad to have you here. I'm glad to hear it.
Trying to go up to Arcades, perchance? I know the type. All hopes and dreams, but never any knowledge.
She calls me dumb? She's calling me dumb?
You wouldn't venture into battle without a blade, am I right? To go to the city without the proper knowledge, why, 'tis the same thing. And I'll tell you something else. It was knowledge that brought them senators to their knees, and that's the truth. Still want to go to the city?
I like her. Join the party, queen. She's talking shit. We need that.
You going on from here? On from here's Arcades. You go there, you best watch yourself. People there, they'd pluck the feathers from a living chocobo if they thought they could make a profit on 'em. I'd turn back if I was you.
They won't do it here. They're too depressed. Hello, Max. Doing well tonight. Thank you. Excited to be playing more of this game. It's been awesome. How are you? Maybe he just means it's not worth making a fortune at that age. I don't know. Lone Wolf, thank you so much for the 10 stream streak. It's going well. It's going well. We just got to a new area. It's been pretty fun. How are you doing? Proper gent.
You think you might not stare at me? I'm in the midst of a very important conversation.
Yeah, I'm sure. Sorry, I just love staring at people. These look like barrels.
Come to hear a tale, perhaps? There's a lot to be learned from the stories of the past. A lot you youngsters seem to have forgotten. To your peril. You should show a little more respect for fairy tales.
I love fairy tales, sir. Dude, Killo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Are you doing well? Good. Doing good, just trying to catch people I've not seen in a while. It's good to see you. I'm glad that you're doing good. Hello, Duke. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you up to? Thank you for the shout out, Pablo. Welcome on in. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII. It's my first time playing it. It's been a very, very cool game. I am really enjoying it. Very detailed. The story has been very interesting. It's just been a very fun world to explore. So it's been a great time. Welcome on in. I was checking out some random Xbox 360 stuff. I tried out Mind Jack. What a name. How was that? What kind of game is that? I don't think I'm familiar. Interesting. Hello, girly Satan. Good to see you. Griffin Blade, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Welcome on in. Yeah, welcome everyone. Thanks so much, Duke. If anybody does not know Duke Donuts, definitely go follow. Also plays a lot of retro games over there. Always playing some interesting stuff. Likes a lot of weird games as well. And it's definitely a chill time over there. So definitely go send some love. I would really appreciate that. As a sci-fi cover shooter with the most generic characters, it was very stupid, but in a kind of fun way. Interesting. Okay, I'm looking this up. I want to see what it looks like. Mind Jack. Oh, okay. Just seeing the cover for this. The cover reminds me of the cover of Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Just like the framing of it. It's very similar, actually. It's kind of funny. Yeah, it looks like it takes itself very seriously. But maybe that they could imagine that'd be an interesting one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. The era of gray and chest-high walls. Hi Doge, how are you? Good to see you. Anyone new here, please hit the follow button if you haven't already. Oh, thank you, Max. Appreciate the sell. Sell Moogles and nobody bats an eye. Pluck a feather from a chocobo and everyone loses their mind. Yeah, that's true, actually. Why not just use the example of, like, the actual messed up thing that's occurring here? You can mind control civilians and they just automatically get a gun for some reason. Okay, so you mind control a random person and they're immediately armed. That's pretty funny. The gun is just that integral to the character, maybe. Good, just finished my Japanese lesson. Nice, I hope that went well. Hello, Sir Goku1. What if you're old here? You can follow too. You know, you're welcome to follow.
Might a boy be in a market for some information? Sorry, I've none worth selling. Such a boy would be wise to pass on anything he heard to me, though. I'll pay a good price for word of goings-on in the Ministry of Law and the Senate. A boy could stand to make a profit.
Okay, Jules. I get it. You want information. I need my barrel of money. I guess it's not those barrels. I feel like they're telling me about that because they want me to get the money. Is it like a secret thing? I don't know. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled. I need all the money that I can get. We're pretty desperate.
I've plans to go to the city with my beau, but he's kept me waiting for hours. I expect he's lost. He's so provincial.
Yeah, he sounds like a loser. Ditch him. What if I told you I'd never followed? I feel like it'd be like, okay, I don't know. It's happened before. There's been people who, like, were like, oh, I didn't realize I wasn't following. And they were like, somebody who's been watching the stream for like years. I feel like I remember you following me though, like before it was anonymous, but I don't know. You can grapple enemy soldiers and use them as a shield, and then you can't reload or do anything else while you're holding them. That sounds very funny. I think I would have a fun time with that. Can they talk during that? Do they like say things? I got mind jacked and all I got was this lousy gun. What system am I playing on? It's PS2. It's a PS2 game. It did. I also took a simulation Japanese language proficiency test and 5 most basic level earlier today. I passed it. Ah, congrats. So that's cool. Very nice. I did follow a long time ago. I do have some friend streams that I haven't followed though. Now I'm afraid to do it. It's Joey, isn't it? You know, maybe he won't notice. It did remind me that we need to figure out a time to do more EDF. Yeah, I was just thinking about that actually. We do need to figure that out. I need to kill more bugs. Broken Man, hey, it's me. Oh, is this you? Really? I didn't know you were featured in this game, Duty Cycle. That's really cool. Hey, Ferret, how are you? If you decide to get an Xbox, you need to play Fable. I do have an Xbox. I think you would like that game if you like games like this. I have heard that Fable is good. I haven't played it, but Xbox was my first console. I'll hit up the group chat and Discord and see what everybody's available. Sounds good. All right. That's your smile? Oh, you mean next to his name? Broken Man. Yeah, it is pretty funny that the smile is still there, you know? All these people are like super depressed.
I spent some time in the city once, gathering up all the information I could lay my hands on. But it turns out some of it weren't true, and before long I ended up back down here.
Can you believe that people would lie? In the city? I'm shocked. Wow, I think I need a second. People lied? Wow. You have an accent? Yeah, you do. Fable 12 and 3 is really good. There's a 12 Fable? I didn't know they went that far. OG Xbox was my first console. All my high demand stuff is wrapped up now, so I'm finally free-ish. All right, let's go. Cool. I'll be back shortly. Gotta make dinner. Sounds good. I hope dinner is enjoyable. Hello, Hardy Hara. What's up? No, 1 and 2 and 3. Sorry. Okay. Fable 1, 2, and 3. I see.
The city's just up these stairs. My head says all I've got to do is walk up them, but my feet are trembling. What, with the assassination and all?
Listen, man, it's not about you. He thinks that's about him, like, girly. I'm sorry, but they don't want to assassinate you. You're just a random dude. I'm pretty sure I already went that way. No, maybe not. All I care about is barrels. I want my money. It's not even mine. I'm stealing it, but it's mine. Mentally, it's mine. And that's all that matters.
People round here, they're all the ones what didn't make it up there. Dregs, dropouts. Ah, how I tire of the vulgar life. But I'll get out.
The irony of what she's saying. Girly, where are you right now? Let's check our GPS. I feel like it's a barrel of lies because I'm not seeing any interactables here.
Best not speak to me, lest my ill luck rub off on you. I lost everything. Everything. Ah, if I'd only had the right information.
I get it, you guys. Information is really important. That is being hammered into my brain. I get it. They make it sound like we should come back here after going to Arcades, maybe? Where's this barrel? I want the money. Hammered into Hannah's LLM. Hi, Kuragari. You're playing OG instead of the remaster. I love this game. Highly underrated. Yes, I am. It's been very cool. I'm really enjoying it. Fable 2 is legendary. Hi, Tigery. I've heard it's very good, yeah. I bet the last Kingdom Hearts title is going to be called Kingdom Hearts, but the font will make it so the numbers are inside of it. Is that an attempt at a Mancunian accent? I don't know what I'm going for, honestly. I'm just doing accents that I feel like they're trying to do. I don't know. Like Robin Hood. Lying is legal now. What's next? Stealing? Color magic? Damage to animals. You know what's really important in this city? Information. I'm definitely getting the vibes. That might be it. Me looking at the Sonic the Hedgehog logo for the 06. Wasn't FF12 supposed to be built on the same engine as FF11? Maybe it was. I don't know. There's a lot of similarities. You're doing great. Don't let anyone tell you different. Thank you. I have both versions. I just have a hard time going back to PS2 with the load times. Yeah, load times don't bother me really, so no issues. I think she could be a voice actor. Thank you, Max. Thank you, Hardy Hara. You know, they're like British and all the accents around there and that have come from that, I assume. As someone who's not British, I don't really know them very well, honestly. Never been. But you hear them around. I was looking at the barrel. Have you ever played Eternal Poison? Some of the levels take nearly 30 minutes to load. No, I haven't. Nearly 30 minutes to load. That seems a bit surprising. What console is it on? 30 minutes? I've never heard of anything like that in my life. It's not like an online game or something. I have my suspicions. Very late for the gen. Oh, PS2? Genuinely 30 minutes? That sounds wild. Is it truly gated? Let's see.
Entering the capital. You have credentials? Well, I don't see any. We can't just throw open our gates to you vulgars, you know. Especially not the lying kind. Away with you.
I'm a truth teller.
Well, well, well. There's a sight for sore eyes. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again. Not here. Oh, wonderful. Enter the street here. A pirate would do well to smile. Wouldn't want to sour his reputation.
Yeah, that's Jules, isn't it?
You know this guy? An old friend. He's a street ear, a peddler of rumor and hearsay, by the name of Jules. He'd bite a gill given to him by his own mother, and shave it by half to pay for her funeral. Sometimes an ear with tight purse strings is the order of the day, like when a pirate decides he fancies going up in the world. To the city, you know a way? In Arcades, knowledge is power, and power has a way of opening doors, boy. Now a fool will buy a sack of feathers for his pillow, but a wise man
would choose dinner with Jay-Z, obviously. Gonna have to do a stream, have a load timer. Your Switch takes forever to load anything, but 30 minutes is wild. Between this game and 14, there's a good chance you've heard most of the British accents. You heard my British accent, mate. That's true. You're a liar? An outlier? What do you think about the Legend of Kain series? Oh, I have not played those games, but I've heard that they're fun. I do want to play them. My microwave has long load times. Mayhaps an exaggerator? Maybe a bit. You're a chuckster? Knowledge in this city is power, you don't say, and nobody has tried to convey that to me. Dinner with Sid or allowed up the stairs? Oh, Blood Omen? Yeah, it seems cool.
He'll buy the old stinking cockatrice and get his fill of meat into the bargain. So, wise man, how does 1500 gil sound?
Decline.
You would do well to learn the ways of the world, boy, lest the world have its way with you.
Okay, I'll talk to him again. I was just trying to, like, lowball him, you know? I thought he was gonna, like, give me props and be like, yes, you're a genius. Never take the first offer, you know? Because that's what they say, so I thought I was being smart. I thought he was gonna be like, God, you're right. Never take the first offer. Always be like, that's too much, you know? So that we can settle, but I guess he doesn't subscribe to that. Thank you for saying hi to Queen and Tereso. Thank you. Have a good night, Max. It was good to see you. Thank you for hanging out. How does 1500 gil sound? I'll pay.
Bright boy, you learn fast. I'll call this meeting to order. Tell me, boy, heard any rumors in town? Actually, I did hear about a man who picked a bag of coins out of a barrel. Bags in a barrels, hey? A boy would do well to bring that morsel to a man named Beasley near here. Tell him what you've heard.
Yeah, that was the dude who said it was his money. I'm not being honest and like helping people. What is this? This song sounds like a song in like Breath of the Wild, I think. You guys know what I mean? I think it's in that other, one of the towns, kind of. Maybe I don't know. It's certain parts. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. I think he was over here. Isn't this him?
What? You're telling me that you know the bloke what's taking me coin? Oh, it was him, was it?
Give me $1 million now. It didn't work. I did a good thing, and I feel nothing. You vaguely hear it. Reminds you of Undertale. Wow, okay. What doesn't at this point?
You told him just as I told you. Good boy. I'm not sure what any of this has to do with going up in the world. Oh, witness the power of knowledge, my boy. See, it begins.
Hey, 'tis a fight! Beasley's gone wild!
They don't have any other guards.
Now's our chance. Thanks, Jules. You never thought you'd go for such a meager price. A pirate should know that words are worth gil uncountable. Here's some words for you. The prodigal Bunanza sons come back to the imperial roost. See? Words of much value, these.
Interesting.
Bah.
Whoa, literacy. Amazing. Whew. The Imperial City of Arcades.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen more now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
Aw, Ash is smiling. Love Ash. That was cute. They're always such little cuties. Love their energy. Vaughn is gaping. You read. Amazing. Moving up. A high score. Hey, I just broke in.
There's word of trouble in Old Arcades. I'd steer clear of the area. Not that anyone in their right mind would want to go there in the first place.
Thank you. See, now they love me. They're like, yeah, you're a rich bitch. Yeah, I have some gil.
I've an elderly friend, a court musician by trade. To hear him play the lute, you would think it sang.
Okay, music appreciator. I guess it's true.
We go our separate ways here, Vaughn. I've some business to attend to. We'll meet again later. Huh? Hey!
Where is he going? He's going to the purple store to get more purple.
I do hope that girl found us tickets to the Mumma's Foss and the right number on the right day. She can't be trusted with such things. It's been 5 years since I finally quit my lodgings in Old Arcades, yet I still lack the gil to open a boutique of my own.
I feel you. Me too. Make sure to shower Balthier. Hopefully he does. He's been smelling really bad. Didn't want to say anything.
The population of this great city continues to soar, and buildings sprout like toadstools after the rain in this unruly garden of Arcades.
Wow, you should be like a poet, actually, instead of a builder.
We live in an empire, but 'twas not always so. How did it come to be? Military might? Wise rule? No, it must take more than these things. How can we hope to carry empire's glory into the future if we know not her past? Yet our academies teach us little of her true history.
Wow. He is spitting facts.
There are those who make crafts and sell them at a market. I make not crafts, but music. By my lute's soothing voice do I earn my daily bread. There was a time when I did quite well by it, too. Sadly, people nowadays seem to enjoy cacophonous marches. Few have an ear for the lute's quiet song.
Okay. He's a bit of a lute hipster, I must say.
Not many people understand how good the lute is nowadays.
They just want to listen to their boom boxes. I guess there was a way down there. I don't know. Doesn't matter.
I much enjoy traveling, seeing flora and fauna of faraway places. Except for those flora and fauna with teeth. Perhaps some armor is in order.
It will soon be my wedding anniversary. Whatever shall I give my dearest? That reminds me, I found the oddest thing. A fine necklace at the back of the wardrobe. If only I could remember when I bought it. But no matter, I've sold the thing now. We live well enough, but it's hard to save. I needed the gil to buy my dearest what he deserves.
What does he deserve? I want to know. I want to be involved.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. My Reginald is quite the brightest child, I assure you. I blush to confess he has his mother's wit.
Oh, I bet Reginald's a little baby Einstein. He's probably a genius.
My beau and I have been working together as of late. We've got quite a stack of chops to show for our troubles, too.
I bet you guys are really cool. Boombox is an avocado toast. They don't get it. It was the first thing that girl noticed. Make sure to shower Balthier. Hello, Dice Man. How are you? Thanks for geomancing. How's it going? It is interesting.
Sweetling, had you heard? My good friend Otto's gone missing.
Oh, I heard. Fell in love with a, pardon me, tot down in Old Arcades, they say. He always was a character.
Oh, we saw him. We saw Otto when we were down there.
Welcome, welcome. I'm sure you'll find our selection of magics befitting of the Empire's finest magical emporium.
Alright, we'll see. We'll see about that. Ooh. Yes. Want. Yes. Want. That. That would be nice. I feel like surely the effectiveness of this has to be low. Such language, I know. I'm taken aback. It's time. Me acting like I have anything new to sell.
Bah, you must think me foolish. I doubt it not. I am a fool. I should never have left her behind in old Arcades to come here.
Oh, that's the girlfriend who was left behind, I think, maybe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate that.
She always dreamed of a place where we could be happy together, and it made her sad. She would spend hours gazing into the distance. Me, I gazed up at the city, so sure it held the answer, that I was destined for greatness. But that was the most foolish dream of all.
God, everybody is just going through it.
Hello, I'm the chop master. Help you with aught?
Trade pine chops for sandalwood. What the hell is that?
Here in Arcades, people spend their whole lives trying to get their hands on pine chops, and if they're lucky, a chop will find sandalwood. Gil, they're only good for buying and selling of goods. You can have all the gil in the world and it won't buy you respect. Only chops of pine or a chop of sandal will win you that.
If you get a freaking piece of wood, people respect you?
You see, the chops represent your contribution to the greater good of the Empire. Common citizens might come by pinewood chops enough during their daily lives, but it takes a soldier or some great deed to earn sandalwood.
Okay.
Looks like you've nary a chop to your name. Are you sure you belong here in the city?
Okay, I don't have anything. Surely somebody will give me something though. Need to unlock reflect on her. How many chops does Larsa got? Yeah, that's true. We should have asked him that. A good smelling piece of wood. Do you see any showers? That's true. People smelling good is probably, you know, a really nice luxury. Hi, Game Rush. Welcome on in. We might want that. Now that I think about it. It's time magic. Where the hell is it? Is that far over? I guess. Hard to say where it would be. I don't see it though. Time. It's the cog, yeah. There's regular reflect. And time magic is kind of like woven in here, so it's hard to say where it would be. Let me see. I don't think Pinello has anything further than me. Alright. No, let's go for the less expensive option, shall we? I've yet to even see those spells. Nope. Maybe this way? Where the hell is it? These are all so expensive. It's gonna use up all my magic. They suck. Okay, it's here. I can't afford it. It's very expensive. We'll get there, we'll get there. Unfortunately, I didn't know where it was gonna be. So... I still have a kind of a decent amount of money left, but not really. I doubt we'll be able to get much more. Like I said though, I really do want some techniques.
Seen a swindler about? Not that you'd know if you did. He's a master of disguise. Why, he dressed like me and walked off with my earnings. If I don't find him quick, I'm ruined. Finished. End of story. Oh, I can't go back to scratching for Gil in the old town. How do you imitate me so well?
I don't know. I think then I must have spoke to the imitator earlier, huh? But there's a lot of people who look like him. So, it's quite tricky.
My husband was a judge, a fine one at that, filled with righteousness and justice. Our house pride, the pride too of our borough. It was his very own sense of justice that brought his end, To die attempting to save a child's life, and the child of a foeman no less. How like him.
He sounds like a great guy.
You know, I'm oft told I have a knack for magics. Of course, I've little coin to buy such things. I should be handling magics, not turnips.
My anniversary's coming up, see? Haven't got a lot of gil, but I still bought the missus something special. Can you guess what it is? A necklace.
Isn't she right there? Or I don't even know. Maybe it's not his wife. Awkward.
Did you see the mama? Did you?
I truly despise his kind. Who would want to watch such rubbish?
Can he possibly hope to glean enough gil by his prancing to survive or raise a family? After all those years of training, to end up impoverished.
The mummer? I don't know who she's talking about. So that's interesting. Wasn't there a technique store? Is it further down? Oh yeah, it's up there. Okay. I was like, where is it? Thanks for lurking, Renegade Johnny. Good evening. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Reaper Loomish, how are you? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I already talked to you. I already talked to that girly.
My dear husband's mother has asked for a trinket from Giza Plains. She's ever so particular, though. So I'm having Giza craftsmen come here.
Okay, so they're bougie. Is that the mummer?
Here in the capital, if you take pride in your work and do right by your customers, anyone can make a decent living. Now, your regular chops are made of pine, but the nobles use chops of sandal. Sweet-smelling things, those. My girlfriend and I will get them someday.
Yeah, that's the mummer.
A traveling mummer taught me this one. Used to live here in the city, so he said.
You're doing great, sweetie. It's still him. He traveled far. I didn't expect it. Is everyone getting hitched? I guess so. There are a lot of couples. There's also just a lot of women in general. Since we've entered Arcades, at least the people to talk to. It's been a lot of women. It's interesting.
Good day to you, sir. We've techniques from far and wide, both new and old. Take a look around, and I guarantee you shan't be disappointed.
Finally, we're seeing a Moogle. Infuse. Addle. Consume HP to reduce HP of one foe to 0. Like, I feel like that's gotta have a high chance of failing, no? Ooh, I like that. Give them the status effect that we have. I think I'll go for this one, though. Because it's geomancing aligned. And I'm a geomancer at heart. The men are all off sniffing sandalwood. That's true, probably. It's expensive, but it's worth it. Vaughn is my geomancer, ninja, samurai, monk. He just doesn't know it yet. There you go. There's your geomancing. Have fun, King. He's gonna love it. There's your monk. Look at that too. Don't worry, King. Look at all those Moogles.
Would you like to buy a map, Kupo?
It's a bit expensive. Do Arcades if I even need it at this point.
A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor.
Of course not. Hey, Jurassic. Good to see you. The men are all off sniffing the sandalwood. Thank you for saying hi to Queen. I appreciate that. I hope that you're doing well. No, I don't want that one.
So long, Kupo.
Okay, just more wood, guys.
I'm researching the many varieties of techniques. When I know everything there is to know, I'll write a book, a guaranteed bestseller.
Good luck.
Bah, trying to learn some more techniques. Impresses the ladies, but there are too many big words in these books. Hardly any pictures.
Yeah, nobody likes that. God forbid we had to read.
I stumbled upon a rather good book of techniques the other day. Good as it was, it still missed out some of the best, so the search continues. That book I found last time is gone. It's just plain not here. Could it have been sold? I knew I should have bought it when I had the chance.
Yeah, I bought it. Haha, loser. You missed out on your opportunity. Yeah, hate to see it. Alright. So it's over here.
Travel, my work has taken me far and wide. Why, I'm on the road for 6 months a year. Dangerous? Or danger? Near misses? Daily affairs? Of course, I take care to wear the proper protectives.
Sir.
And my sword arm is good enough to hold off your average fell beast.
Did you see the mummer at his act? Oh, it was truly splendid. It made me feel like a maiden in the spring of her youth once more. How I would love to share this with my daughter.
She's talking about the guy juggling? Made her feel like a maiden in the spring of her youth? Okay. I never heard somebody react to juggling like that, but, you know, that's cool. Like, I'm glad that she liked it so much. Just not the response that I would expect, but at least somebody's appreciating. Because the last person we talked to about it was hating on him. It's probably her daughter. No, we don't shame. We don't shame. It's cool, you know, I was enjoying watching him. Let me look at the map. Okay. Interesting. Not that big of a place, really.
What am I doing? I'm crying wares for the armors. You should have a... crying. You should have a gander if you need aught. When I get enough chops, I'll be riding nigh in one of them cabs, and that'll be the end of all this. I'll be sitting pretty up in Ishgarden, in it.
In it, he said in it.
A new employee of mine broke an instrument on his first day in the lab. I really want to give him some words of encouragement, but I'm so busy.
Interesting. Want me to do it?
I yearn for some new jewelry, and one ring in particular, a rare blue diamond. I saw it just yesterday, yet we can ill afford such luxury. And you never know when we might need extra for an emergency. Still, my husband's enterprise has done well. I'm sure we'll soon have
Skill enough. She's materialistic women. Wow. Balls. I am, thank you. Just got back from a coffee adventure. An hour drive either way, but it was so good. Oh, nice. So cool. I'm glad to hear that.
I'm heading back home to Belfenheim, but not by airship. Can't bear the things. Plan on taking the road through Sochen. Came here to get outfitted for the journey, but I got to thinking, what if I run across some beastie I can't handle along the way?
You're gonna die. Good luck.
It's official. The Ministry of Law has announced the Senate's conspired to oust House Solidor and masterminded the Emperor's assassination. Ministry or no, these are lawless times, my friend. A good time to purchase some armor.
So true. Luna Rose Dragon, thank you for the raid. Thank you. I hope you're having a fun stream. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time, and it's been super fun. I'm really enjoying it. We're exploring this new city, Arcades. It's been very cool. Yeah, I hope you're having a fun time. Thank you for the shout out, Pablo. My wife and I came across a random farm stand yesterday and decided to stop. Most gorgeous spread of fresh produce and herbs and plants I've seen anywhere. Oh, that sounds very nice. Very cool. Adventures are fun, yeah. Always cool to find something like that, for sure. That raccoon dance is so cute. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much. If y'all don't know Luna Rose Dragon, definitely go send some love. I've been playing through Final Fantasy X for the first time, which is really neat. It's definitely one of my favorites. Okay, let's see if I can afford anything. I kind of doubt it. Hey, we'll see. It's not looking good. Chaos Maze. On hit confuse. Ooh, I love that. Bastard sword. It is worse, I figured. On hit invisible. Mobilize. Guess we could get this, but it might not be the best. Although on hit stop is pretty nice. We're broke, time to turn to crime. I know, I wish. Fresh veggies, always good. Yeah, for sure. I do want that bomb. Hand bomb or whatever. Let's check the armor. Crystal shield. Does this have anything special? Immune to earth. Okay. And we can't afford anything else. Guess we should just save our money. I wonder if we could do the mine, whatever his name was, the mine guy now.
The forges of the Arcadian Empire are surely the best at weapon crafting in all Evilise. It makes one think, what if one were to sell them abroad? One could make a healthy profit, an honest profit too, not like those fat-bellied senators were skimming from imperial coffers. Makes one feel a fool for working at all.
So true.
You could at least buy one of those spears. Or weren't you planning to defend me?
But I've never used one of those, dearest. And what if I hurt someone?
You can defend yourself, Queen. I believe in you. Mr. Mine. The Mind Flayer. The Mind Flayer in the mine. He was the Mind Flayer and the Mind Flayer. Oh, I already talked to you. Sorry, girly pop.
I've recently begun work at a laboratory. 'Tis like heaven for me. Plenty to read and no one telling me ought to do otherwise. Why, the laboratory library is the envy of every student in the academy. There's no greater store of obscure text anywhere in Evilise.
Okay, interesting. Is that somewhere we're gonna get to go? I wonder. Okay, I guess we should just go that way so we can go check out that part of town. I wonder if it's the rains in Giza Plains. We could try. We could try to check.
Have you been to the requisite shop? I must say they've done a splendid job of improving inventory of late. Quite a selection.
Yeah, I wonder what they'll have at the Gambit shop.
Me? I've been running all about town trying to sell enough grains to please me partner. She wants to build a farm out in Cheetah, see? Oh, what was she saying she'd run out of again? Noses of something? No, that weren't it. Huh? No time for pondering. Gotta sell, sell, sell.
Good luck.
I do so love to cook. Well, the other day I held an impromptu party at my house and fed a new dish of mine to my closest acquaintances. Why, they told me 'twas a taste to tantalize the tongue of a philosopher of cuisine. Yet, their faces were sour as old Nana cheese. My new dish was terrible, I'm sure of it. I've invited them back, of course, to no reply. Could it truly have been so bad?
Didn't you eat it yourself? Perhaps not. Oh, well maybe, I guess. I'll have to look. Is he a wood dude or is he a shopper? He's a shopper.
Greetings, welcome to LeBlue's Gambits, helping to add strategy to assault and battery.
Helping to add strategy to assault and battery. Wow. Okay. Isn't that something? Lure. Interesting. Just seeing if there's anything new that's going to be game-changing for me. Yeah, some gambits. Hopefully some new stuff. Might as well grab that. It could be useful. Character HP equals 100%. Wouldn't be a bad one for... I mean, I basically have something like that, though. Character status, HP critical. I really need self MP. Like, being able to get them to do charge automatically would be nice, but they haven't given me one that seems to let me do that. Because otherwise I don't really care too much about that.
I'm trying to explain gambits to my dear mother, but she fails to grasp the most basic concepts. Perhaps if I took her to battle next time.
Yeah, good luck. That's a great idea. Take her to battle.
I went to battle once. A commander I was. I remember my gambits as though 'twere yesterday. There's so many new gambits these days. It's hard to tell one from another.
So true, King. So true. Alright. We looked. We looked. Let's see. What do we have? The item store and the crystal over there.
Do you know the tarot? I'm a reader here in town. You might think a modern city would have small use for such things, yet I feel just the opposite.
It's more important.
I've been writing novels in between trips, each one, I think, to make a moving tale of tragic love, the sort that make grown men weep rivers. But when I sit down to read what I've written, I find it quite happy, droll even. Why can I not write something truly miserable?
Maybe you're not sad enough. We can work on that. Grandma's probably the gambit master, probably, yeah. Hi, Kamikaze Chicken. Hi, Ragnar, how are you? Kids these nowadays have too much gambits. Back in my day, yeah, we didn't have much to work with.
Hello there. If you're after requisites, you've come to the right place. And there's also a notice board upstairs if you fancy doing a bit of hunting. Me? I enjoy just reading about the fiends out there. Maybe I'll go on a hunt myself someday. Make a few gil, get into scrapes. Sounds brilliant.
Welcome, welcome. Requisites and items for all occasions. Here for your perusing pleasure. If it's adventure you seek, better go prepared.
I don't think we'll really need anything here. Well, he sells X potions, that's cool. I'm gonna save my money though. So I would like to get some of the new stuff.
Sometimes you come to these places and you make an incredible find. Not today though. Perhaps I should try my luck at the bazaar. Honestly, these people, they come up from the country and they stare and they stare. But do they buy? Never. Maybe they lack the necessary coin. Oh, but I do grow weary of this.
I feel you. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, there's the board. I was like, where's the board? Alright. Hey JT, happy Sunday. How are you? Good to see you. Right, so brick. We needed at least something to resist oil to try and fight that bomb to get over where brick is. And then Mind Flayer, I did find the Mind Flayer. So we could try going for that. So maybe we'll try doing that. Because I really want to kill one of those people. Hey Tony, good to see you. Good to see you. Just playing some more 12. We just made it to Arcades. It's been pretty cool. I guess let's see if we can check the Giza Plains here. How far out do I have to go? I think we can... Yeah, here we go. Doesn't appear to be telling us if it's drier rains, because it'll just tell us which map do we want to look at, the dry or the rains, so I don't really think it's telling us anything. Good old Giza Plains. Yeah, it all comes back to that, doesn't it? Yeah, it doesn't seem to tell you. Unless this image is unique to it. Maybe, I don't know what to take away from that. Well, I'm trying to think about this in a way that would like minimize the amount of teleporting I might have to do. I'm worried. Although if we check in with Mont Blanc, he might give us some stones potentially for, you know, just beating the bosses that we've beaten. So that could be good. So maybe I'll do that, because that would be an easy way to check the plains and hopefully get something out of it. How many Cadbury cream eggs is too many Cadbury cream eggs? You know, I don't know. What's the limit, truly? And then the mines, I feel like we might be ready for him with Reflectka, but I don't know. I can't tell you with full confidence, unfortunately. If that's what you were looking for. And then the other dude, we'd have to be able to fight the bomb in Salika Wood to get past, to even get to the hunt. And then I have no idea what the hunt's like, because we haven't seen it yet, because the bomb's blocking our way. I do think that Reflect could work well for that, as well as like the item resisting oil. Like maybe we'd be fine. I don't know. Hard to say, because I'm not sure how long it lasts, or like how annoyingly we're gonna have to reapply it. My kill count for the day is 3, and I'm thinking of going for 4. Okay, okay. I think you can handle it. Just imagine the amount of fondant that you're eating in your mind, and you'll know. I think I'll go back to Ravenaster. Although, I even have to walk to teleport out of here, don't I? Because they don't even got a teleport crystal in this town. It's truly a wasteland. That's fine. It's not far back, though, I don't think.
Headhunters employ gambits during battle to aid the judgment, correct? Now what I've been pondering is, what about a gambit for the market?
So true, let's put gambits on the market. Thank you for reviving Omorishi Fragment Pablo. Thank you, Zelda Sensei. Thank you, Precious Shakti. Appreciate it. Hello, JB. Good to see you. Do you ever think people in Ravenaster are away? Everyone just hangs out there between quests and hunts? That's a good question. You've got to wonder, definitely.
You want it?
Thank you, JT. Thank you, Jay Bruin. Thank you, Black with MJ. I mean, worst case scenario, I'm up all night with Hannah Gang. The Cadbury eggs will keep you up. Yeah, Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Saber. Thank you, Luna Rose Dragon, for reviving the final Morshu fragment in 41 seconds and 943 milliseconds. Morshu is back. He has been revived. No Chaos Fragment had a chance tonight, it seems. Here's Morshu. Thank you for seeing him and bringing him back. Not the record, but that was pretty quick. It was quick, yeah. It's less than a minute. No chaos, all Morshu, yeah.
Tours of the aerial gardens in Bujeba are quite popular these days. We often find ourselves fully booked and have to turn people away.
Well, isn't that nice? Where's the safe point? Is this in here? Oh, is this the airship? That would be nice, actually. Maybe I don't even need to teleport. Am I authorized to use these? I hope. For free. Too much to ask. Too much to ask. Thank you, Griffin Blade. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for morshing, everyone.
We're off on a family trip to Rabanasta. See, one of my relatives got himself arrested by a judge, and if we stay here, me dad's... Uh-oh, I don't think I'm supposed to be telling you none of this. My mom will go mad. Sorry.
It's okay.
The mist released when the Imperial fleet exploded damaged the straw, Kupo. This is no simple repair. Oh my, no.
No, get to work.
Welcome to the aerodrome, sir. The East Evilise Company proudly offers passage aboard leisure craft on which you might shop and enjoy your flight. For those eager to reach their destination, we also have ships within private cabins in which you can sleep or rest until your arrival. You may book passage from the counters you'll find throughout the aerodrome. Each counter serves a different destination.
Okay. Counter. Where?
I've seen a large manse in the city, of course, yet I much prefer traveling. I live alone, you see. An extravagant lifestyle, I know.
Yeah, you seem really extravagant. Definitely my takeaway.
I came here to meet up with an old street here friend of mine. What a warren this place is. I can't leave soon enough.
You're a hater. I love this place. I'm its biggest defender. Okay, so they're not actually gonna let me through. It's all pretend. I thought it was for real. I guess I can't actually take this. Cool. Not like I wanted to or anything. Public transport is not an option. Fire Hotel, High Shoulders of Giants Ghost. It's not a hotel. I had your tab up early one day. I seen you cooking on Morshu and I was like, I should not be seeing this. Cooking on Morshu? What do you mean? This guy said he set the record for selling cars and wants me to buy his program on life advice. Do I do it? That does sound very promising, but I think that, you know, it's a little risky. He set the record for selling cars. How can I say no? He sold how many cars? Let's hear the numbers. This is only partially realistic. They left out the 3-hour segment of the party just sitting around while waiting for their flight to arrive and wait for the gate to board. That's true. They're forgetting that. I know, it reminds me of a hotel in Dubai or something. Oh, you've been to hotels in Dubai? Cooking Morshu, come back when your Morshu is a little, crispier. Okay, so basically, I'm gonna just teleport because I guess that's all that's left for me. But I'm scared because I only have 9 teleport stones. And what happens when I run out? We explode. People don't talk about it. Like you were testing stuff in chat? This is pre-chaos fragment. I was testing stuff in chat. Oh! Like when I was... Okay, I wasn't streaming. I see. Yes. I did have to test a lot of this stuff because it was quite complicated. Honestly, just the statement, set the record for selling cars, is irrationally hilarious to me. Like, what does that even mean? Yeah, like, what record? And how do we know? How was this verified? Boy, I've sold all 99 of my teleport stones before. That was kind of terrible. Oh, no. Yeah, that is terrible. Guinness World Record car salesman. They have one for that? I line up my tabs for the day in a row usually. Yeah, that's funny.
Planning on leaving me behind, were you?
No. Don't tell him. Damn, where the hell is it? Is it back there? It's kind of crazy they have a hunt board, but they don't have a teleport stone, like, within normal walking distance. Back in my day, we had to walk to our teleport stones and then pay for them. And beat a new record, they should all have Smash Melee, come to your house and scream, oh, the announcer, it's a new record in your ear. Honestly, if he's the greatest car salesman of all time, I consider that of course, really. I beat Link to the Past, 3 games down, and now I'm starting Link's Awakening. Nice, congrats on that. That's very hype. It's okay, I never type well. Have you ever seen that guy who said he manipulated time by cutting his day into multiple segments, like creating a schedule? That's a fun way to say that. I don't think I've heard of him, but that's pretty funny. I really have to go back into the cave to get to the yellow teleport thing? What kind of world am I living in? Like, maybe there's one coming up soon. I don't know. It's kind of bizarre. He found out what a schedule is, right? It's pretty goofy. It's a dead end. Which way do I go? No, this way. He was like, now I have 3 times as many days as you. As who? As everyone else? Who's never scheduled anything in his life? That's pretty funny. I think it was like right here. Why are all the safe spots normal? Maybe they didn't want me to go. They're like, the Giza plains are dry, don't bother. The fact that you have to have the Giza plains be in rains and then also a random chance of the weather being correct for the gill snapper to even appear, so you have to keep walking in and out. It's almost like the chaos fragment, you know what I mean? You could say that's where I got my inspiration, inadvertently. Rabinaster. He's a bozo. Advocating for corporate burnout. Yeah, true. Instead of a day lasting 24 hours, his days only last 8 hours. Wow. How do you do that? My mind is blown. Hello, Moogling. It's me. He only got a day's work done, he got 3 days work done. Wow. And what's this work? I'm just curious. He said something about cavemen in the 1800s. Didn't know they were around then and still. I truly think he believes humans lived in caves then. But that's a very interesting take. Didn't he even say that his life hack made it so he has over 1,000 days per year? Yeah, I mean, that's interesting, you know? That's a lot more days. I'd consider living in a cave today if it had Wi-Fi. Well, most caves don't. Usually isn't very compatible. Hey guys, I'm back. Does anybody care about me? LeBlanc, please love me. I'm deprived.
How fares the hunt, Kupo? Kupo-po, you're a brave companion already? You've been burning the midnight oil, Kupo. Clan Centurio knows how to treat its hardworking members, Kupo. Here, a reward for your accomplishment.
2 high ethers, 3 teleport stones. Thank you, Mont Blanc. I love you. Thank you, my little angel.
Keep up the splendid work, Kupo. Here you defeated the Arimon. Impressive, Kupo. The Tavern Master sends you this with his compliments. Wanted to thank you for helping me get hold of that Arimon off. Makes for some awful good eats.
1600 gil. Thank you, Kupo.
Here you defeated the Mandragoras. Impressive, Kupo. The Friends of the Mandragora send you this with their
Compliments. I'm sorry, why would the Friends of the Mandragora send me something? They're happy that I killed them? It's honestly a pretty good bit, just like that guy floating in the air for 3 minutes before jumping in his pool for his daily morning routine. Automaton freestyle? Okay. Not sure how I feel about the Moogle design. I like it, it's cute. There you go. I hope you enjoyed. A special song just for you. Nice, awful, awful pun. Yeah, that was pretty good. Friends. Although I support the name Mont Blanc, that's kind of a fire Moogle name. Mont Blanc is very cool. You're welcome, Thanos Diarrhea. Thank you for the 30 bits, Al says. Hello. Thank you, Hardy Hara. Thank you, Black with MJ. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Presented for the furtherance of our knowledge of the Mandragora family.
Friends of the Mandragora. Okay, so this is like their fan club, but they like that we killed them. 1600 gil. Cool. Gosh. I don't know that we can take on a 5, genuinely. I'm not sure about that. Like, maybe, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Antlion. I had a row with my children. They got upset and ran into the Lusu mines, but they don't realize the danger they're in. Please help. It's in Bujerba. Well, maybe I'll see what's convenient. Oh, it's a chocobo! Trickster. It's probably deadly. If I cut my day into multiple days, would I get 3 Hannah streams a day? Yeah, I just, you know, watch the VODs. Imagine. Eating a vegetable like a verret should be rank 100. It's that difficult. How long have they been in there? Been in where? Who? The children in the mines? They're probably dead. I agree. The hunt is on for the Great White Mark. Will you be the one to claim the kill? Opportunity knocks but once, Kupo. Where are they? They're not gonna say?
You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo. Remember, I'm just an intermediary. You'll have to speak to the petitioner in person if you want to know the details. That confirms the contract. Now then, let me tell you where this petitioner might be found, Kupo.
Promises. It's Gertie. One of Gertie's chocobos went rogue.
We call the vilest of the vile marks elite marks, Kupo. My dream is to see each and every last elite mark fall before the swords of the clan.
It's rather violent.
You're not the only one with his sights on the trickster, boy. If I make it to the petitioner before you, don't let it get you down, eh?
So he would help us. What about Orthros? Oh. Interesting. Rabenaster. Got caught thieving, and I'd be happy to give back what I done stole, but this monster came and stole what I stole, and better to talk in person.
You'll sign on to the hunt? Excellent. I'm counting on you, Kupo.
Where can they be found? Said Rabenaster. Not shocked. Alright. I don't even know if we can do a rank 5, but we'll see. She's got the hacks. You should sell a course. Yeah, I have a lot to sell a course on. Killing a chocobo is treason? Well, we've done it. High indecisiveness, good to see you. You believe in me? Thank you. Chocobo noodle soup. I would never. They do force us to kill them in this game. It is sad. Slime looks like the one from FF6. Slime? You're talking about Ultros? the octopus? Squid? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. There's the Lowland store. Oh, we passed it. It's on the side. Let me just go pop my head in there. Yeah. Yeah, I could see the face being similar. Charging up the GBASP to play some F Tactics Advance. Oh, really? Let's go. Hell yeah. It'll be a course on Morshu. I mean, I know things about him. Not to brag, but I know him pretty well. I love the music down here.
They've got a thief trapped in the storehouse. A group of the children chased her through the Garamsith waterway before cornering her here.
Oh, I think it was her.
Oh, did you see my bill? Thanks for coming, love. Just knowing someone cared enough to hear me troubles is all I needed. Farewell, cruel world.
Wait, is she really dying?
Only winding you up, dear. I still got some juice left in me. Ready to get down to business? If you've seen the bill, you know I need this Orthros hunted, stuffed, and mounted. How come? Well, I'll tell ya, but only if you agree to do the hunt, love. So, still interested?
Yes. After tactics, chocobos are fair game and evilies. They are pretty mean. But so are we when we kick them out of our group.
Thank you, love. Though I hate to have such a fine young man as yourself see me in such a state. Well, you already know I'm a thief. There, I've said it. The shame.
All these children are staring at her.
Well, I wouldn't be much of a thief if I didn't steal from time to time. And this time I was partaking of some things in Small's house. That Small's never home. He's always down in the South Sprawl talking to some kid. Why, he's practically begging to be robbed.
I agree. Steal his shit. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. She might be dying. We'll see, we'll see. She doesn't look well.
Not being one to turn down such a clear invitation, I helped myself to some plunder. Only, these kids caught me in the act. Well, you can imagine how frightened I was. A mob of kids chasing after me, shouting, "Stop, thief!" and "Grab her!" and whatnot. Much easier being chased by proper adults, I find. But where was I? Ah, of course, the Garamsith waterway.
That's the place where they chased me to. Couldn't scarcely breathe by this point, mind you. Still, somehow, I gave them the slip. But no sooner had I stopped to catch my breath than that Orthros reared its, well, head, I suppose. Not being in a condition to fight, I threw down my plunder there and then and ran as fast as I could. By the time I made it back up to Lowtown, the kids had gotten the grown-ups involved and I found myself penned in tight. Well, seemed to me I'd gone from the frying pan into the fire. Lucky for me, Simon showed up then. He's the one I'd stole from, see? A heart of gold, that one has. Said he'd let it all be as water under the bridge if I'd just return everything what I took. Only this Orthos made off with all my plunder, and I'm in no condition to get back from him, as you surely see. How did you even get the... How did they even post a mark on the thing in this state? I wonder. Yeah, she's a girl. So you gotta help me. Kill that Orthos and get back them things I stole. Else they'll hand me over to the Imperials, and then it's no beaner for me. Notorious Sikh by the name of Dargazer's said to be there. I daren't think what he'd do to a dainty flower like myself. Don't let them send me away. That Orthros was off in the south end of the waterway. Only, he's particular about who he'll attack. Leastwise, that's what Simone said. Okay, in what way? What do you mean? Maybe he only attacks women. Because she's a woman. So maybe I have to do an all-girls party. Don't let me down. I'm begging you with all the beg I've got left. Because I don't know what else about her I could really emulate. Hey Goopsie, how are you? Good to see you. It might be all women required. Let's see. Maybe I'll just kick Penelo. Oh, I'll vote her in. Alright, I'll hop in the waterway. Let me save first. I'll unlock that too so she can put that on. The south end of the waterway, huh? Alright. Do I know where that is? Probably not. Intercession. Intriguing. There it is. Intercession. All right. Let's get in there. Oh, but I want to save first. Don't forget. Gonna stick around for a little bit. Gotta get up early tomorrow. Oh, nice. Well, glad to have you here. We're just about to try to look for this hunt. That might be way too strong for me. I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. But I want to go... I guess there's a save point in there, actually. I think I'll be okay. Is this the normal door? Guess we'll see. Can't tell. Team Kennedy, hey! Thank you for the 9 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you are doing well. Oh, I think this is the old entrance. No, I'm crazy. Okay, cool. No, it's not. Nice that I think so, though. Alright, so south has got to be down there. It's been a while, I guess, since we were in here. I didn't recognize it. I have no idea what this thing's gonna be like. Presumably it'll use magic, though. So... we'll see how that goes for me. Gonna... put... golden amulet on her. We still never figured out what the hell to do with this. Well, more like we just never had the key for it. I wonder if we can fight the Marlboro things in here. I feel like, yeah?
Let's see. So if we want to go south, what's the best way to go? I guess probably the other way, honestly. If we go directly this way, I think we can get across. You never really know. But I guess let's try. Even if they do taste good, I guess killing a chocobo would be a pretty foul thing to do. Yeah, it would be mean. The chocobos would cry. I wouldn't like it. I don't know if we can. I think the water level might be too high on this side. I'll just go this way around because I do feel like I know this way pretty well, so I don't think I should have an issue. I think these enemies might be like the level of the enemies that we've been fighting now, currently. I think that's the toad. She's using the bow. Yeah, he's a little bit stronger, but I think we'll be okay. God, if only we were attacking. Let's see if I can get a decoy on Ash. Okay, perfect. Ash can handle this. Nice. Okay, I guess we're just gonna try to have to make an effort to maintain lure on Ash. Otherwise we'll have problems because the other two are not really going to be able to handle that. Happy Monday Eve, Mega Gag. What's up? So I'll try to do that. I don't think I really want to go that way, do I? Does this actually go anywhere? It is a good question. Lots of traps, apparently. Seems like a dead end, but we do have treasure. Ether. 41 gil, boy. Alright, let's go back up. I didn't really go down in here before because I had to run away from the enemies last time I was in here because obviously they were like level 40, so I was not. I had like 400 max HP. So that was not the vibe. I think all of these just go back. No, this might be, well, yeah, this is where I want to go. Yep. Okay, we've got a bit of a crew here. Gonna cast decoy on Ash. The poison's really, really nice, obviously. It's Wow, he still got that bad breath out? That's kind of bullshit. Okay. A little rude. A little rude in my opinion. So what would this combat system be considered? ATB? ATB in motion? Active dimension battle. Yeah, that sounds good to me. I don't know the official terminology. Yeah, Malbras, you know, they're not usually nice. Hey, Zesty. I've just discovered that there are presently raccoons on my roof. Really? Can you, like, hear them walking around? That's cute. Your breath must be really bad to cause all that damage. Yeah, I believe that. I don't doubt it. Nice. Alright, I believe we're proceeding correctly. So she said it was in the south end of things. And she said that it only attacks certain people. The only thing about her, I mean, we're not Sikh. We don't have any Sikh party members. But she's a woman. And I thought maybe it only attacks women. So that's what I'm going for here. Yeah, this sword looks really cool. I like it. Has a nice design to it, I think. Nice. I think we got him before it. Alright. Don't see anybody in here. Just so we're... It missed. There we go. Good. He's good. Took forever. Okay, let's do Akira. Nice, we got the poison. And then let's do an Esna to her. He's gonna purify. Oh, he's so mad about the poison, huh? And then let's do a haste to Oh, he's mad. Nice. We were able to save poor Fran. As soon as the lure wears off, he just darts over there to attack Fran. It's just wonderful, really. Hello, Stealthy Golem. They're so small in this one. They are, yeah, compared to the people. Definitely agree. It's interesting. I wonder if there will be any larger ones. I do like their little crowns and mustaches, though. It's nice. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay, Wizard's no problem. Ash is just very good. She's very reliable. The girl squad is doing well.
Rexes?
Yes, Rexes. Have a good night, 26 Pandas. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good one. I think we're going upstairs? No, we just go this way. When did they start with the Morbles? Oh gosh. What was the first game that they were in? They were in 6, weren't they? Was that the first one? I can't remember if they were in like 4 and 5. I don't think they were in the NES games that I recall. Maybe they were. They definitely were in the SNES games though. It only attacks certain. Ah! That scared the shit out of me. Okay, well, I guess we met the criteria. Let me get rid of Pinello and get Vaughn out here. That scared me. Oh, were they in FF2? Okay. Well, then FF2 had to have been it, because I don't think they were in 1. Yeah, they were in 6. I do recall that. Hi, Tristan. Yeah, she is like 20 points away, unfortunately, so that's not happening. I guess we'll see what this thing has. It has Shell. Normally magic is good against these types of enemies, but I don't know what to expect. We don't have Reflect yet, so I can't unlock it, so it might be a bit of an L in this situation. We'll see. Oh my god, no. Do not do that. I'm gonna do... Okay, we're making a dent at least. Quit moving around. Okay. It seemed like whatever random spell he did was pretty good. To me, at least. I don't know what it was. It'd be cool if it told you. Damn, holy shit. Fran, what happened? She kind of dropped the ball a bit there, in my opinion. Like, really, what's going on? Hopefully we can... Ugh. Annoying. Hopefully we can get this to work. Okay, it did. Cool. We'll do regen on Vaughn, and Vaughn can cast Blind Nut on himself, and then let me switch to Ash here. And then, okay, so he's done with that. Let's have him do Shades of Black again. Actually, let's have him do Sheer first. Did it work? Yes. Okay, so I'll have her do Haste on Ash. Okay, Sheer was successful, so let's do Shades of Black. He's geomancing in my headcanon. Moving around. Okay, nice, that miss. That's cool. We'll have him get rid of Fran's blind. Block. We'll have her cast Shell on Ash, and then Vaughn can do Shades of Black. Okay, the slow mist. I think that was just a regular thunder is what he got. Gonna do it again. Okay, he did get the petrification. Oh, it was bio. Okay, it does tell you. I see. That's cool. Okay, bio is cool to get. I see that it says that in the action. Okay, I'll have to look for that. That's cool. It's crazy because almost all the staples started in FF2, but it's one of the least favored classics, right? That's true. And FF2 is a really neat game, honestly. Didn't Ultros have a thing for the ladies? Yeah, Ultros does like ladies. That's true. So, you know, there could be something there. You might be onto something. Hello, Foxling Bubble. It's going great. We are currently fighting a hunt mark. So, we'll see. Normally they have some... So far it's going well, I'd say. But normally they have some little twist up their sleeves. So, we'll see how it goes. How are you doing? Hello, Pendragon. How are you? Happy holidays. How's it going? Hey, Cardinal. How's it going? Good to see you. Okay, I'm liking this Geomancer move. It's, you know, I love Geomancing, so... Nobody's surprised. I wonder if you can layer shear. Hard to say. You never really know, even when you try it. Unless you get some, like, really good feedback, which usually you don't. Oh yeah, I need to cast Lure again. I realized that wore off. Okay, she got some MP back. Gonna have her cast Lure just in case, or decoy, whatever you want to call it. Okay, Vaughn, let's have him do Shades of Black again. Okay, the Lure missed. That's really annoying. It missed again? Can I... Seriously, stop. It's very annoying. Thank you, finally. Wasting like all my MP. The dumbest thing. Okay, I'm gonna do regen on her to get rid of that, and then I'm gonna have her do Kira, and then Vaughn can do Shades of Black. Okay, let's have him do Shades of Black again. Nice. Okay, I'm going to... Because I'm not worried about that, I thought maybe he'd get that off. I'll do a haste. And then Vaughn, I'm gonna just have him continue doing what he's doing. And just got a regular fire. Not that great. Do it again. Gonna have her charge. He did a regular thunder. We're gonna keep gambling for a good move. It's still magic, so it's still helpful, in my opinion. So, Can't go wrong, I feel. I like this confetti jelly. Yeah, he's honestly some interesting colors going on, right? Going well? Good. Glad to hear that. Doing well, enjoying my last evening of my computer before it gets packed up for a while. Oh, are you moving? I'm glad you're doing well. FF2 took a bit to grow on me, but it's really neat. Yeah, honestly, it is a really cool game. It definitely makes me very curious to get into the Saga games, since I've heard that those are like really similar. Or at least somewhat similar, I don't know. Very different things, but I really liked it, honestly. It was a unique experience. Oh, you're moving later this week? Ah, I wish you luck. I hope that moving goes smoothly. I think I'm just gonna have her keep doing what she's doing. Oh, he did Scathe. Ooh, nice. I feel like that was a good one to get. It seemed like it did well. Oh, that looks sick. What the hell? That actually was really cool. Okay, that's sick. That's pretty awesome. Okay, we do need to cast Decoy again. Uh-oh. God. Okay, he's disabled. Oh, because he hit himself in confusion. Great. Well, I can't do anything about that. I do want him to go away from me, though. That would be a preference. And of course, he just happened to get the disable the one time he hit himself. Yeah, I really would like for him to go away. Maybe. See if I can... He's gonna keep coming back to me, I feel like, but... Oh, I wish he would stop. I don't think I have anything to get rid of that, because I don't think that, anything gets rid of that. I don't know. Go away. I really need something to, like, just get them to stay the hell away from me, but that doesn't seem to be a thing. I'll have her haste me. Yeah, he's just gonna get hit by stuff that he doesn't need to get hit by. Cool. Well, I'll get rid of that. Okay, he's back. Wonderful. Okay, get back to your duties. Get the hell away from me. Normally he goes away to do that. That was Fyra, okay. Nice. Yeah, normally he goes away, but I guess he wasn't feeling it this time. Go away. At least he went away first. That was a regular fire. Get him to do it again. This is cool, I like it. I like seeing what we're gonna get. It's exciting. Oh yeah, I need to recast Lure. Okay, it worked, but unfortunately he's moving. Don't like that. It worked, but he's not interested in me. Let me do some magic. I'll do dark. And then I'm gonna get him to do... I want him to come back over. Now he's just out of my reach. That's very annoying. Okay, let's have her charge. Vaughn can't even reach him. That's bullshit, man. Oh, he's so annoying. Hey, Blue You, how are you? Good to see you. Hello, Heavy Metal Canadian. How's it going? Freaking laser cannon gotta do well. Yeah, that was cool. Immobilize guy. Yeah, that's exactly why we don't stand next to Ash. And yet, some people, not naming any names, don't seem to understand that concept. Fran will get him, I believe. Let me throw a rock at him. I thought maybe I was no longer immobilized, but now they're just letting me know that I'm slowed. Gonna do another dark. I guess the lure wore off. Wonderful. And yet the immobilize is still going. He's not paying attention. What else is new? Gonna do another. Wonder if no, he still can't reach him. God damn. Are we finally free? Why'd you cancel it, Vaughn? Time exceeded. Oh my god! Right at that moment. I don't know what spell he did. I didn't get to see it. I keep missing it because I'm trying to look at what I'm doing. Let me have her charge. Yeah, just a regular spell. Come on, give me something good. I think the lure wore off because of course. Now he's casting water. That might be better. No, I think it healed him. I don't know, but it kind of looked like it did. Can't say for sure, but it was a little bit suspicious. In the lure, okay, yeah, it worked. Cool. I'm gonna haste her. Stop healing him, Vaughn. Please. It's the one thing we don't want you to do. Believe it or not. I'll just... No, I'll let her do a regen on me instead, and then I'll do a Cura. And then he's doing a fire, you know, that's not really what we want. But I support him. Okay, that was arrows. You know, it's better. Let's have her charge. And then attack, and then we'll have him do Shades of Black again. It was water again. Give me that bio again. Come on, give me Scathe. Did lure wear off? No. He's just repositioned. Okay, he's almost dead. What is Vaughn gonna do? Arrow. I feel like we can kill him before the petrify goes off. Is it wrong of me? I'm gonna have Fran do Blizzara. Yay, we did it! Hooray, hooray! A bundle of stolen articles. Okay, so I guess we can do rank 5. He didn't seem bad, I don't know. He didn't seem that bad. But Ash is very good. We do know that. That's not her. Hello, Erin. How are you? How's it going? Good to see you. Orthros, don't tease the flying. We definitely did not. Thank you for hydration time, user one does. Appreciate that. I was originally supposed to go to my mom's for Easter supper last night, but we are going to have it tonight instead because my brother and his family are exhausted from their trip to my sister-in-law's parents for the Easter dinner they had. Well, that's understandable. I hope it's a good one. Thank you, Indecisiveness. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Cardinal. Thank you, Tony. Thank you, Blue You. You're doing good. Just finished watching hockey with the fam. Nice. That sounds fun. I hope it went well. I hope the team scored big. I'm doing well. We just killed a hunt, so I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you for the cool shades, Fox and Bubble. Cool shades for a job well done. Thank you. All right. Now we can skedaddle on out of here, as we do. It went well as I could hope for. Yeah, true. It's officially your birthday. Although, I guess not for you yet, right? Happy birthday, Aaron. Let's see. I guess I'll probably just go back the way I came. Oh, there's a save point right there, though. Let's utilize that. Not yet for me, true, but thank you. Of course. I was today years old when I learned the sunglasses were a channel point redeem. You thought I was just putting these on randomly? No. Okay, let's save. We'll skedaddle on out. You really did. Nice. We love to see it. Alright. Yeah, so maybe we can do some of the other rank 5 ones. I just, you know, it's hard to know. Maybe the rank's not that important. I'm going the right way? Yes. Cool. Gotta redeem the cool things for her to rock. Alright, more Marl Bros. They're over king, like an overlord. Since I've really heard of Over King. Nice, we got the disable. Can Fran even hit him from down there? You've got to wonder. Uh-oh, it's a water sprite. Little... This is not very good. Yo, kill. You know, I just love things occurring like that. Well, I guess somebody started casting something. Oh, she's been silenced. Right. Okay, okay. Echo Herb. Vaughn, do your thing. It says it's weak to fire. This thing's kind of cracked. Okay, they lied. Literally just 0. Okay. Thank you for lying. Cool. Ugh, I really... Okay, hold on. I really don't want to deal with that, so... I'm gonna... make her immune to it at the very least. I can barely do any damage to this thing. Yikes. I definitely did not want to fight it, but unfortunately she's not really giving me much of a choice. Okay, did she not do the asana? Like, girly, what? I feel like I'm leaving, actually. I don't feel like I'm wasting my time. Goodbye. We're like right next to the edge. We didn't sign up for that. No, I want you to use asana, like I've been begging you to. That'd be a good start. Thank you. Okay, do it again. Vaughn, chill. You need to stop. He's not listening. Now he is. Okay, good. Let's haste. And then let's haste him too. So much mess that we have to clean up from all that. Like herding cats, honestly. It's like, can you guys just let me do what I need to do for 5 seconds? But they're like, no, we want to kill everybody. Even if we're like half dead. I think it's a really good idea. Alright. Let us proceed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he died. Immediately I got slowed. Is that the only thing? I guess I just got slowed and put to sleep, huh? Not bad, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things. Could be worse. First time I heard that phrase, helping to plan an event, I was like, oh my god, is there a cat problem here? That would be exciting. Nice, we get the disable right when he dies. We love to see it. Ooh, the Ash pop-off. Did you guys see that? That was cool though, if you think about it. That hunt mark that we just did was our first fight as Vaughn geomancing. How does it feel to witness history? Surely it feels great. That was Vaughn's first fight as a geomancer. He did excellent. He was pulling out moves we've never even seen before. It was really cool. As geomancers are, inherently. Very cool. I think this is back to the middle? No. I'm gonna go this way. An Easter miracle, truly, yeah. The Pash pop-off. The Pash. Alright, let's... Let's just leave. I mean, we already saved. Whatever. We'll go tell her the good news. Hopefully she's still laying there. I mean, it didn't look like she was going to be going anywhere anytime soon, but you never truly know. I think I was correct in that it only attacks girls. I could be wrong. I just didn't feel like there was anything else particular about us. You're kidding. Oh, okay, she's still there. They hadn't loaded in yet. I was like, what the hell?
Thank you. You said you'd get him and you have done.
Oh, hello there, Simol.
Well, I see you've recovered my things. You're lucky you found someone willing to help you. You can't hope to get by in life stealing and pilfering from others. We help each other, or the whole thing falls apart. Off with you now. Honestly, or hopefully you've learned something from all this, and it won't go so well for you if we catch you stealing again.
Thank you. Thank all of you. I've learned my lesson, so I have.
I know I'll probably never see you again, but if you ever see a lonely Sikh on a street corner, know I have to keep my dreams where they belong. You and me, it would never work out. Forget I said anything. This is for helping me out. It ain't much, but it ain't stolen neither. See ya.
She's in love with Vaughn? What is this? Ooh, what do you mean it ain't much? What do you mean it ain't much? That's the most money I've ever gotten. What do you mean? Aaron, thank you so much for the 37 months. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Aaron. I think so. We just got some cool shit and 3,800 gil. That's the most money I've ever gotten for anything by far. So, yeah. How does she even have this much money? Why is she even... She's rich, as far as I'm concerned.
You should be commended, hunting a creature for the sake of a scoundrel like that Sikh. I don't care how large the bounty is. It's a rare soul who has the courage to risk his own life to help another. Speaking of which, I think you ought to have this. It's a blackened fragment of some sort of medallion. It was given to me by a man who said I should pass it on to someone who'd shown great courage. I doubt he could object to me giving it to you. He was quite a character, I can tell you. Spent most of his life as a sky pirate. He just decided to mend his ways when the war broke out. He planned to start a new life in Novitas, his home as a boy, but his dream died with the city. He came here a broken man and died not long ago. I was a sky pirate myself once. I'd rather not too many people knew, though. Some choice of profession, wouldn't you say? Anyway, through a course of events I won't bore you with now, I saved this man's life. And that's why he entrusted me with part of this medallion. He never told me what it was for, or what it did. But I got the impression it was important. Now I want you to have it. It belongs with you.
Interesting, okay. A blackened fragment. Huh. Is that a key item? Yes. 1 of 4 pieces of a broken medallion. You received it as a reward for finding and returning small stolen articles. Okay, so maybe we want the other ones, I guess. Sky Pirate sounds like an interesting career. Hello, J-Shoe Suit Man. There's lots of Sky Pirates in this game. Hey, my clan rank rose. I'm Risk Breaker now. Okay, let's check the bestiary. Let's get the lore on that flying that we just killed. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, it's an elite mark. Okay. Being an ancient inhabitant of the Garamsith waterway with an inordinate fondness for comely maidens. Okay, so yeah. Likes women. Possessing a sort of chameleonism, whereby it assumes the hue of that which it consumes, it is said to glow as gold, for in the past it ate a merchant's store of coin. This creature consumed a thief's ill-gotten plunder, which she now wishes to return to its rightful owner. Thus she has petitioned the hunt for this mark. I see. Did we look at clickatrice? Being the adult form of ciccatrice, grown fat and many in number thanks to the rich abundance of animal life available for the eating in Giza Plains. Recently, their environs have been sorely taxed by their voracious appetite, and thus have concerned villagers posted this mark. It is rumored that these creatures first lived in western lands and were brought here by a merchant of little scruples, who released them into Giza for reasons unknown. They're an invasive species. Being the fledgling of cluckatrice named the ciccatrice until fully grown, possessing a steel-like beak and voracious appetite from the day it hatches, currently considered a dire threat to the balance of nature in Giza Plains, and therefore recognized as a mark along with the adult cluckatrice. Being a dream hare possessing a distinctive dark-furred body and feathered ears, its large white tail contains a unique oil used by the Viera for centuries as an ingredient in potent unguents and remedies. It is understandably quite wary of man and therefore difficult to catch, posted as a mark by a kind soul hoping to help her friend become a true salve maker. Ringworm, once a legendary worm in servitude to a righteous king, but this king, fearing its violent and untamable temperament, employed a ring of binding upon it, imprisoning the creature within a howling sandstorm. That's so mean. What the hell? He was in servitude to the king, but he was scared of him, so he put a ring on him and threw his ass into a sandstorm? That's so messed up. Thought you had a filter on, then I realized you actually had sunglasses on. How are you tonight? I do. I'm doing well. We've been having fun. We just killed a mark. So, feeling good. Thank you, Aaron. Why are you reading my bio, Hannah? That's you? Interesting. Why are the ciccatrices so cute? They are kind of cute. I agree. Now, many ages later, the bonds upon it have been broken, and within the sandstorm, the worm rages. The resistance forces training in Dalmasca Westersand have deemed the creature a clear threat to their operations, and thus have issued a bill for this mark. Cool. What changes can sudden mutation work on something as common and otherwise unremarkable as a wolf? It is thought that a diet of creatures rich in mist caused these mutations, though little is known for certain. Recent attacks on mercantile caravans inspired a concerned merchant to post a bill for this mark. The Wraith. It looks a lot like the guy we just killed. He likes it, so he put a ring on it, and not in a good way. Elder Toguro Hannah. An unguent is a term for an ointment or salve, usually a liquid or semi-liquid substance applied to the skin to heal, soothe, or protect wounds or sores. Okay. Thanks, Tara. Looks like me. Looks like the me and the boys meme. He definitely does. Being an undead horror, appearing quite suddenly in the Garamsith waterway to terrorize those who venture near. It is said wraiths are the coalescence of the lingering regrets of those who perished in a tragic accident during the waterway's construction. Many of those who died were fathers, and their thoughts for their sons and daughters caused this creature to appear most often near children. A woman worried for a frightened child posted a bill for this mark. Alright. Good to know, good to know. I'm getting my lore. The lore is rich and deep indeed. So, now what? I think let's check the Giza Plains and see if they're in rains. I think that's a good place to start. So let's get out of here first. We've got to go south. Is that to Rabanastor? No, went too far. So I wonder once our ship is fixed if they'll just let us fly anywhere we want with that. That would be nice. Maybe not everywhere, but you know. Locations. We like locations. Hell yeah. Love this song. makes me want to look at the board again. Because, like, hey, the rank 5 wasn't bad, but we'll see. Always loved the Rabbinaster underground area. Now I live in a city that kind of has it. Oh, really? That's cool. Yeah, it is neat. Let's see. Rabbinaster. But where is it? Another flan. White moose. I'm in something of a fix. A monster has made off with an item of great importance to me. I seek the aid of a hunter to win it back, Kupo. Sure. Where are they? The Western Sand, okay. Oh, it's Sorbet. Okay. Darksteel. Oh, another tortoise. White Moose was my nickname in college. Was it really? Interesting. Homesick Man in Arcades. Oh, it's an Arcades one. That's why. Titan Twist. Titantus? Probably. I plan to travel home through the Sochin Cave Palace, but a terrible creature bars the way. Assistance sorely needed. Sure. Let me guess, they're in Arcades. Okay, they're in the weapon store. Alright. Marilith. Crimson Serpent. Rabbinaster. A friend wishes to make an exceptional toast, so I want to send him an exceptional serpent wine. You get to slay the exceptional serpent. Okay, we still don't know where either of these are, which will probably influence how much I want to try to do them. Oh, is it in Lowtown? No, it's in this bar right here. Oh, it's the Tavern Master. Okay. That makes sense. Bloodwing. Number 381, Dalmasca Estersand. Okay. This beast killed my partner, and I want revenge. Only problem is, I ain't up to dishing it out. That's where you come in. Indirect revenge. Hello, Paul's Place. Thank you. Bet I could get a reservation at Dorsia looking that cool. I don't know. Will you believe me if I say yes? Yes. Some of these seem petty. Yeah, a little bit, right? Where are they? It said Estersand, right? Yeah, okay. That's all that I want to pick up right now. I'm gonna check on the Giza Plains. God forbid. Although, what am I doing? I should talk to the Tavern Master before I leave. Obviously. Get back in there now. Is it you?
Come about the bill, have you? Then you know I'm in need of an ingredient most rare. Naturally, a mark's involved, or I would need a hunter.
Stare at this Moogle. I'm trying to, but it keeps wanting me not to. Did he get up?
I've received an order for a fine serpent wine. A gift to thank someone for rescuing a person of importance or some such. There we go. But I lack the ingredients to fill the order. We're talking about an exceptional serpent wine, so only the finest ingredients will do. Will you help me make the serpent wine?
Sure, man. Listen, where's the thing that I need to kill? The chicken cow? Chicken cow.
Splendid. Now no wine can be made without a proper must, and only the serpent wine must of the legendary Marilith will do here. Starting to see why I need a hunter? Defeat this Marilith and bring me the serpent wine must. If you enter the Zertinian caverns from the Western Sand, you should find the Marilith. That said, I searched high and low with no luck. I wish I'd had more time to look around, but it wouldn't do to leave the tavern for too long, so I gave up and decided to post a bill. You get all that? Enter the Zertinian caverns from the Western Sand and find the Marilith. And when you go, go prepared. Okay, that shouldn't be hard to do. That's not too far. We haven't been in those caverns either. I did see them, like, way back when we initially went through that area, but I didn't go in there because I was like, I don't know if we're supposed to be in here, so.
Could be a cool opportunity to explore them. Who else? I need to go to the west side to talk to that other person. Who was here? I think that's it of people that were here. Oh, they always get me with that. Let me join the party, you'll find all the marks. Right, that's true. You are probably well acquainted with all of them. Yeah, it's a Moogle over here. I should have taken the Moogling. I always forget about the Moogling. Except when I don't. But it's always a missed opportunity. Always take the Moogling. Don't let them tell you otherwise. Before I go anywhere though, I'll check the Giza Plains and then I'll check again after. I think is the plan. Looking for sorbet.
You've come about the bill I posted. Thank you, Kupo. I'm in a sticky situation, Kupo. That wobbly white confection got the better of me. I'd prefer not to go into the details until you've officially agreed to the hunt. It's all rather personal. You understand.
What's personal? What happened? Even if I'm not, we'll run into them. True.
Well, will you accept my hunt, Kupo? Now I can tell you my tale of woe, Kupo. You see, old Dallin had given me a key, a broken old thing that wasn't working. I have a brother who's quite adept at repairing such things, and old Dallin had asked that he do precisely that, Kupo. Dallin gave me a wobbly white treat by way of thanks, and, well, I decided I'd eat that before taking the key to my brother. I didn't want Herdy or the others to find out, so I went over to the plaza in the South Sprawl to eat it, Kupo. And, well, I tripped. And how I tripped! I dropped treat and key both, and watched them tumble down into the Garamsith waterway. Desperate, I set out determined to find the key and the treat. I'd reached the west sluice control of the Garamsith waterway when I saw it. That wobbly white creature took the key and my treat. I'm sure of it. If you can defeat it, I'm certain we can get back the key. I'm willing to mark the treat down as lost at this point, but I must have that key, Kupo.
Okay, this is interesting because I have been wanting that key, so it all comes together. I guess that's how we'll get it. Alright, cool, cool. Just gonna save. I do want to check on the Giza Plains though, because I am curious what's the situation. We should be able to check it real easily. So, that'll be nice. Give me a few minutes. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick, get some water. I'll be right back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, I know. I love that song, right? It's so good. A peanut is neither a pea nor a nut. Discuss. Yeah, it's a legume. It's unique, you know? It's a cool little thing, isn't it? Don't make me waste my arrows. Show me your ass now. Thank you for the welcome back. Welcome MJ. Thank you, Duke. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Pendragon. Appreciate it. Alright. Do we want to do a prediction? That could be fun. Prediction again. Is the Giza Plains rain or dry? I think that could be a fun little prediction. If anybody is available to do it. I love your BRB screen. Was that your arcade machine? No, thank you, first of all. I made that all. It's digitally edited. We gotta go south. Rain all in. Can anyone set up a prediction? Tetra, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. Hello again, Sir Goku 1. Good to see you. How was your stream? I hope it was going well. Welcome on in. Hello everybody, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. And we're playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time and it's been very fun. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, welcome everybody. I hope you were having a good stream. Rain message perhaps. If anybody does not know 8-Bit Missing No, aka Tetra, go follow her. Tetra's really cool. She's been doing a lot of Sonic Heroes speedruns lately, which is one of my favorite games. It's very cool. She's really funny. She's cool. Go send her some love. I'm sure many of you know her. The Rain of Pain will fall on Giza Plains. Okay, I guess nobody's here. Let me do the prediction. Okay, perfect. Alright, you guys have 30 seconds. Maybe we'll do 1 minute. I'll be generous. Ready? Go! Get your votes in. Is it going to be rains or dry in the Giza Plains? Practice some new strats, tried some runs, realized that my flat screen TV has a ton of lag, so I'm gonna try and find a CRT for free, a good price. Really? Interesting. Yeah, that could be nice for sure. You can't use like your monitor or something, but yeah, a CRT would definitely help. Hopefully you're able to find something. Let me also give a shout out to Tetra. But yeah, get your predictions in if you think it's gonna be rain or dry. This is your moment to get your channel points or lose all of it. Predict, predict, predict. You have like 10 seconds left. Will it be rains or dry in the Giza Plains? I see a lot of votes for dry. You guys are haters. You don't want me to be happy. Or you just think it's more unlikely that I'm gonna be happy. Alright, alright. It was like night and day with my gaming monitor and this little TV. Dang. Yeah, no. Definitely, I've heard that TVs are not great with that. Alright. It's, is this the Giza Plains? Shit, it's dry. Alright, well, congratulations guys, it's been dry for 7,000 years. I hope you're happy. Congratulations, dry voters. You get what you want. I haven't seen the rains in 7,000 years. Will it ever be rains again? Oh, I'm going back. Damn, I know, right? Like, how long is it gonna be dry? I want to fight this freaking gill snapper. What the hell? You're a rain believer, you're just not a gambler? Does the Queen of Command still talk about it, or is that taken down after the playthrough? I don't remember, but yeah, there it is. Congratulations, dry voters is a crazy tagline out of context. It's reality for me. I remembered the Moogling this time. Do I get an award? Yes. Yeah, I'll go to these two. Are not doing phrasing. What? I don't understand the question. I'm gonna be honest. Alright, let's put these people on the front lines. Are we not doing phrasing? I still don't get it. I still don't get it. Phrasing, boom. What about the phrasing? Hell yeah, when the Esther Sand music hits, you feel on top of the world. I think we just need to go in there. That little section, so easy. Easy peasy. Just one-shot everything, surely. Baby cactuars are not safe. From Balthier and his purple. Nice. It's a bit from Archer. When things sound weird out of context, then you say it. Oh, I've seen people say that, but everything that I say, you know, it's all carefully calculated, of course. I've never seen Archer in my life. Do you want ants? Because this is how you get ants. You think? From killing a baby cactuar? Kill him. He can't even damage me. Nice. Alright, let's go around. That was easy. Unsurprisingly. Hannah's playing chess with her words. Exactly. It's all calculated. Yep. Game Rush gets it. Oh, we're just quoting a show. I see. My bad. My bad. That is peak. Okay, when they don't load in, it's like, what? But here they are. Where's number 328? Isn't that a person? Let me check my things. My hunts. It is... Did he even tell me where this thing is? Yes, he did. That's right. It was this one. Southern part of a village in the Dalmasca Ester Sand. Number 381. Okay. That's the name of it, I guess. Maybe? Or is that... the petitioner's name is unknown. The southern part of a village in the Ester Sand? Well, it's gotta be this, no? What else is there? This isn't a village, though. This is an outpost. So maybe not. Maybe it's an undiscovered village to me. Shouldn't they show me? Shouldn't they show me in there? On the map? Usually they do, but maybe they won't for this. Let's see. No, I think they'll show me. Oh, okay, it's over there. Oh, wow. Oh, wow, that connects to the high waste. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I can get to that, that's fine. No big deal. Why don't we ever see an in-post? Why is it always an outpost? Because they don't need them in the town, I assume. 3 Gil, let's go. Rewarded for liking the sparkly. Yeah, I did. I'm no longer who I used to be. I'm stronger and cooler in every way imaginable. That goes to Novena Fortress. How intriguing. Nice. Let me, oops, change her thingy back. Love the music here. It's so motivational. It's got good vibes. This is music to kill wolves too. A snippy. That goes without saying when you're a risk breaker. Yeah, it's kind of a given. He's nothing before me. He's just a cockatrice. Funny. Am I going the right way? Yes. Perfect. Love it. Hugs and kisses. Bosch just loves standing there. That's his hobby. Standing there and pretending that he's doing something. He's addicted to it, you could say. I don't blame him. It's a lot of work. If he had to do even a fraction of what goes into all this, I think he would crumble. He would blow away in the wind. Nice. Cockatrices. Ooh, treasure. Must be eliminated. Okay, yeah, that's for oil. That's nice. You never know when we might get a little oiled up. Hello, Iro. It's going well. We just killed another mark. We are working our way to some other ones. We killed our first rank 5 mark, so I'm like, all right, all right. I guess the ranks aren't too big of a deal. I was kind of hard to tell, but I picked up a lot more, so we'll see how the other ones are. But we got some new areas to go to and everything. A lot of new places. How are you doing? So I'm excited to adventure a bit here to some places that we haven't been before. We're going to a village over here, which I didn't even know there was one, so that'll be interesting. Maybe they have some unique things there. It was like... Gosh, was it at the top of this, or was it more northwest? It's him. Oh yeah, that'll do. That'll do. There's like a little segment over there. That's interesting. Alright, cool. Perfect. Making a name for yourself in the world. Yeah, we're getting a little bit more famous, you know. Just ran past a Guild Wars 2 character with Nocturna as a last name. Wow. What are the chances? Cockatrices aren't even scared of me, even though I can one-shot them and they do 0 damage to me. Do we call that bravery, or do we call it something else? Ooh, that looks so cool. Wait, it's on the beach? Oh, this looks neat. I'm excited. Where are we headed? I just love the knockback in this game. It's very funny. Except when it happens to me, then it's not funny at all. But when it happens to the enemies, it's really funny. I love seeing it. Hello, Greasy. Out of every Final Fantasy character, which would you want to cosplay that you've not already? Wow, what a question. Gosh, that's a hard one. I have to think about this. Because I have cosplayed a lot of the characters. Probably Riku from Final Fantasy X. She's cool. But yeah, there's quite a few that I'd be interested in. But I like Riku. I was just prepping to head to bed. My insomnia is finally resolving itself now that I'm weaning off my ADHD medication because of the insomnia. Thought I'd tune in and say hi since I haven't been here in a few streams. Always comforting and cozy to be around here. Oh, good to see you. I'm glad to hear that the insomnia is going away, hopefully. So that's really great. It's good to see you. I hope that you're able to get some good rest. But if the knockback is a counter and knocks the enemy off the roof of a 2-story building, yeah, that's even better. Of course. But when it's me, it's not that cool, because, like, not only is it rude and annoying, but when it's me, we don't do, like, the tumble that the enemies will do. We don't do the full-on ragdolling or anything like that. Which is unfortunate. It would be kind of funny. It would be more funny and less annoying if we did. Because then I'd get a good laugh out of it. And what's more valuable than a good laugh? We've got to wonder. If I want to kill these fish, I think they have some good stuff. Oh yeah, I saw in the manual that Balthier is 22. Just like Lulu, another 22-year-old. This man... I think Bosch is appropriately aged. He was like 34, I don't know, something like that. He's in his 30s, that makes sense. But this man is like at least late 20s. 22? Okay. He doesn't have 22-year-old energy. But, you know, whatever they say. Yeah, that place looks interesting. Cool. You would make a pretty good Riku? Thank you. I appreciate it. Gonna remember that counter knockback for a long time, maybe if my brain behaves. It was pretty legendary, honestly. Balthier has a very suspicious hairline for a 22-year-old. You think his hairline's receding? His hairline looks pretty good to me, honestly. I don't see any signs of receding there. It looks good to me. Balthier is 22 going on 40. Man's jammed a lifetime of Riz into his childhood. Yeah, he really just does not exude the energy of someone that young. But, you know, I guess so. It's just funny to think they won't say Fran's age. It says unknown. But, you know, she could maybe be like hundreds of years old and she's like, yeah, that 22-year-old guy, that's who I want to be with. Find it hard to believe. Maybe it's the voice actor? Yeah, maybe. It's kind of a trend I've noticed in Final Fantasy games. The ages given are not very accurate to their appearances and how they carry themselves overall. Yeah, there's always some characters like that that it's like, I feel like they're older. Definitely. Alright, let's check out this village. I've never been here before. This is interesting. New song? South Bank Village.
What's keeping the menfolk on the North Bank, eh? I can't watch on my own here forever. What if brigands make for the village? We wouldn't stand a chance.
I don't know. Dang, there's a warp crystal here. Have you played NX2 on stream yet? I've only seen your... Oh, 10-2. 10-2? No. I did play the very beginning of it around the time we finished Final Fantasy IV. We had some extra time, so I checked it out, and I really liked it. But no, I need to do a playthrough of it. Yeah, I'm excited for it, too, because I know that that game has a job system, and I have really enjoyed the job system game, so... I think I'd enjoy it. Yeah, Lulu is a prime example for sure, because she does not seem like she's 22 either. Yeah, she has been through a lot, but I don't know. She just looks more mature. She just seems more mature. It's hard to believe. He looks like he wants to be my friend.
That's my chocobo just over there. Has a fondness for shiny things. Buries everything it can get its beak on. The most recent victim? All the gil I made in Rabanastre. Down on my luck, you might say. Buy something and help me out. What do you say? Every merchant, like, says something like that.
I'm starting to wonder if they're lying to me. Oh, there's a ferry that comes out of here.
There's trouble on the North Bank, I'm sure of it. I wish Dontro were here, but I know he can't leave the outpost unwatched.
Interesting.
Good day to you, traveler. We've little to offer aside from the river herself. You're welcome to rest along her banks as you like.
Which one of you people posted the bill? Is it you?
Wouldn't do for a member of the guild to get lost, would it, Kupo? But it's easy to lose one's way in the desert. A map is a must, Kupo. Would you like to buy a map, Kupo?
Sure, that's quite cheap. The dogs are barking.
A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor.
Hey, let's go. Gonna go lay down. We'll be lurking. Night, night, Hannah and chat. Have a good night, Iro. Thank you so much. I love 10-2. Battle system is so fun. It seems really cool. That's good to hear. Yeah, I definitely do want to play that one. Definitely a grift. You think they're just like, ugh, I ran out of all my money and they're just saying that to, to get me to give them money. I can't say that it is working, but I can't say that it's not working.
Our village straddles the river Nebra. We offer desert travelers passage across for but a small fee. The ferry is crossed to the north shore. I worry it is too long gone, but there's little for us to do but wait.
So the boat is gone and it's not coming back and they're just gonna, they just have to wait for it, okay.
Harold and Nathal couldn't be truer friends. That wolf is like a brother to him. They run around playing from dawn to dusk.
Okay, I was wondering what the deal was.
My husband's been gone to the North Bank for 3 days, and I've not heard word from him. Would it kill him to send a message?
Maybe it would. Maybe these are people, one of these people. Yep. It's a dead body.
You come about the bill. Gonna kill that Bloodwing for me. You were in Albina, weren't you? Yeah. You're the one that went picking a fight with Dogza. Then you made your escape, am I right? No use denying it. Hell, I was a prisoner there too. Me and my buddy made our escape just after you did. Made it through one of the walls and tunneled our way out with our hands. Came out in the Barheim Passage. Thought we were free. Heh. Had scarcely moved when a Bloodwing swooped out of the gloom. It didn't land any serious bites on me, but my friend, number 982, weren't so lucky. I hefted him on my shoulder, jumped down in the water, and eventually washed up here. Damn.
Azure's Retro Gambit, hey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Have a good night, Sir Goku 1. See ya. How was your stream? I hope you're having a fun time. Thank you. Did I not realize they can go back to having names? I know, I was like, don't you guys know each other's names? You didn't ask? Why are we so invested in the numbers? But alright. Yeah, hello, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. And we're playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time. And it's been very fun. I am really, really enjoying it. I hope you're having a good stream. Thank you. Let me give you a shout out. How much is the Nocturnal Hannah voiceover? Because it's fire. Aw, thank you. Oh, you're playing Skyrim. Nice, nice. I've heard very good things about Skyrim. I'm glad you're having a fun time. Very cool. I've never played it myself, but I know it's very much so beloved. Yeah, I feel like they should just know each other's names, especially if he wants to get revenge for him, but what do I know?
I feel like I've been given a second chance. I don't mean to waste it, but first I gotta see number 982 here gets the revenge he deserves. That's why you gotta kill this Bloodwing. It's lurking deep in the west annex of the Barheim Passage. Show it no mercy.
Okay, so it's in Barheim Passage. Okay, it's been a minute since we were in there. That's not far, is it? No, we passed it, didn't we? Yes. I do want to check out what's in that little pocket there. It's intriguing. I guess let's go do that. I will... I don't think we need to save. Surely it'll be fine. We love the Barheim Passage. We do. It's so addicting, and now Oblivion is being remastered. I'm gonna be playing Elder Scrolls forever. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot to those games. Like, a lot of content. It seems like you can just play them for a while, huh? I do want to get into them. Oblivion seems like it's pretty goofy. Wolf butt. Daggerfall remaster win. What happened to Elder Scrolls 6? Are they making it? Not happening, I guess. They gave up. It's too hard. What the heck is that? I don't know. Tiny bug. Let's check it out. That looks weird. The Stare of Disappointment. You can do that. Thank you, Liam. Hello. Give me a moment. I gotta look at this first. I'm very invested. What is this? They announced it many years ago. I think I do remember that, yeah. And they just never talked about it again? It's still being developed. They announced it at VGAs like 3 or 4 years ago. Right, I remember that. Take my time, thank you. I'm just very curious what this is. So, are we gonna get turned around? Wither Beaten Door. The door is locked. You will need the Barheim key to open it. Ah, is that something we can find in there? Or maybe we have to do like something to get that. Okay, interesting. All right. They've been real quiet about it. That is interesting. Yeah. Well, maybe something occurred. I suppose. I don't know. There you go. Stare of disappointment for the locked door. That's true. I'm a little disappointed, but I'm also intrigued. They want to make it VR? Wait, really? Are people happy about that? I've never played a VR game. Seems like that would be interesting. Huh. Hey Toby, good to see you. How are you? It was 7 years ago? Was it really? Wow. 2018? That is a long ass time. They never said anything about it ever again. That is yeah, kind of crazy. All right, yeah, just straight that way, essentially. I don't care if you're an alpha wolf. I'm a sigma. Now what? We had to wait 10 years for Kingdom Hearts 3. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that that's occurred. Definitely not, but still. Maybe it's gonna be the best game of all time. And they can't bear to speak about it because it's too cool. And if they were to say anything, people would demand that they get the game immediately. Sounds like a realistic thing, right? Barheim Key.
The whole entrance just caved in with a crash, and the boss is still inside. There's another entrance to Barheim round here somewhere, but the boss has the key.
Well, what the hell, man? How am I gonna... What am I gonna do? Do I have to teleport in there? I feel like I might. What the hell? I definitely don't think I know any other entrances, do I? I don't think so. And then we can't teleport in there. God forbid. I guess I might have to. And just make sure I get the key in there. Doing okay, thanks. Just missing my kids. They stayed with me for the last week, but now they're with their mom again. Oh, yeah, that's understandable. I'm glad that you're doing okay, though. It would be really hard to top Skyrim. If somehow managed, that would probably be just infinite content. Hello, Liar. Good to see you. Every Elder Scrolls game has been the best game of all time. As soon as it drops, then the normies get bored of it and kill it with mods until the next one comes out. Kingdom Hearts 3 development was announced 6 years before it came out, which is pretty bad, don't get me wrong. So we've already surpassed it. How are you doing? Good to see you too. I'm doing well. Been enjoying the game. Apparently they now have Daggerfall Unity. I'm surprised to find out. Interesting. Can't believe they're gonna make me do this. It's sickening. Balthier, Bosch, Pinello. Yeah, it's the whole crew. I would not be surprised if we get a Daggerfall remaster before Elder Scrolls 6. You never know. Oh boy, 30 gil. Alright, so we're gonna have to teleport into Barheim Passage and then get the key. Hopefully we can. If I'm unable to get it, I'll be quite pissed. Because then I would have just wasted my teleport, and I'll probably have to teleport out, which would not be good. But hopefully we can teleport in there, get the key, and then we'll have access to this place. And we won't have to worry about it. That's the dream. That's a joke I've mentioned before about all the folks telling me about Daggerfall Unity when I streamed the original gasp unmodded version. Oh, okay. Yeah. I did not remember the title of that. But yeah, I just seem people are very passionate about the mods. I'll also be quite pissed. Solidarity, etc. Thank you, Aaron. I need that. Where the hell is it? It was like the second choice, wasn't it? No. Is it called something else? Because we're starting to wonder. I guess it's probably the Nobina Fortress one. Let's look at the world map. Thank you for hydration time, Toby. Appreciate it. I played the unmodded version extensively. I find it nearly unplayable compared to the Unity port. Don't get me wrong, I love Daggerfall. Yeah, I got no clue. I got no horses in this race. And if I did have any horses, I wouldn't make them race. In case anybody cares about that. I do. Nalbina Fortress, then? No. What the hell, man? Go back. Where the hell is this? Because I saw it on the map. I will not... What is it called? What is it considered? I will not be lied to at this hour. It's Barheim Passage! Why can't I warp to it? Oh, maybe I've never been to that one? No, surely I have. What do you mean? We did all that. Surely I've been to that. How come it's not an option? It's Barheim Passage, so... What more do we want to call it? Doesn't that mean I haven't been there, though, if it's grayed out? Have I not been in there? What do you mean? Isn't that where we escaped from? I'm pretty sure that's where we escaped from. But they're giving me the vibes that I haven't even been in there. Because, yeah, if it's like that color, then I feel like that means we didn't go in there. But at the same time, I think it means we just didn't have the map for it. Because, like, obviously I don't have the map for it. So maybe that's what it means. They're making me second guess everything, but we came out of there, so. Yeah, no, this is the place with all the bugs, with the electricity and all that. So why can't I teleport there? I beat the original game, no problem. I haven't tried the indie mode. It's probably good. I'll never stream it because I don't want those people back in your stream. Yeah, I mean, that's understandable. Althena's Fortress. The horses, thank you. What if they wanted to race? Oh, well, I don't think they want to. They can just do that for fun without any of the other bells and whistles. On a closed track, they can race. They can race across an open plain. This has nothing to do with me. They can do that in their free time. If I had a horse, it would be on the roof. Interesting. I'm guessing you haven't been. I'm pretty positive that I would have had to have gone there. Otherwise, I couldn't be at this point in the story. But it's so weird. Like, that was the dungeon with the electric bugs and stuff. Do we need the map for it? To be able to go there? I don't know why it's not an option. Doesn't make any sense. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have any other way of getting in there. I'm perplexed as to why I don't have it. Like, the only thing I can think is that I don't have the map, but they probably only sell the map for it in there. So what do they want me to do about that? We have fond memories of that place. That's where Bosch found his favorite shirt. That's true. We wouldn't even have Bosch if we didn't go in there. If I had horses, I'd try to get them to play hockey so I could say, wow, that's some horse hockey, and I'd be right. That would be pretty cool. I'm sure people would appreciate that. Yeah, they just throw you in there and then you go out. Light works, light works. I'm screwed, it's over. Okay, I have a question. Duke Nukem Forever had a 14-year-old development period, so Elder Scrolls 6's development is still only half as fraught as poor Duke. Aww. And that game was trash when it came out? Damn. Happy super late Easter, Crass. Thank you. How are you? Thanks, Toby. Yeah, we were able to unlock 3 more slots, so I added 3 new emotes. Yeah, any takers? Anyone who can help answer my question about this crystal? Any volunteers? Fun fact, my hometown's team is called the Colts, so I grew up in the thick of horse hockey. That's perfect, that's true. Yeah, it's all ogre now. When I ask for help, crickets. Well, alright, I don't know. I'm not sure what to gather from this except, that we just didn't get the map and so we can never come back in there ever again. I don't know. I don't know what to make of it outside of that. The one time we need experts, yeah. Where are my experts? Where are my fun factors?
To buy something from the merchant shop, just strike it with the sword.
3 gil, let's go. Why can't I go there? I don't understand. Just testing the waters. I just sat back down. What's the question? Yeah, if you're familiar with this game, I am trying to figure out why I am unable to teleport to another crystal that I've been to. It just doesn't show up on the list. I went to the wrong thing. It doesn't show up on the list, even though... Oh, let me go to the actual map. I know that I've been there because we literally would have had to go there for the story because that's the prison that we broke out of and did all that stuff in. But it doesn't show up as an option. And it's like, the only thing I can think is, okay, I don't have the map for this area. Like, this is all just from me going through here. Don't know that we need the map, though, honestly, because there's a lot of areas I don't have the map for.
Giovanni, hurry up and play for crying out loud!
I would love to, Mario, but I'm trying to figure the situation out. And so I don't know why this isn't available on the list. But it's not, unless it's somehow called something else, but nothing fits the bill. I think it was a normal blue crystal, not an orange one. Thank you, Kefka Time. This is life-changing info. I'm a fun factor. This is just the wrong franchise. Link had some helpful advice. He tried. He tried. It's true, we worked together at the Fun Factory. Mario is very rude. Have you tried attacking the Giza Plains? That's my only idea. Are you sure that you activated that crystal? If you don't touch it, it won't be active if I recall correctly. I can't say for sure, but I highly doubt I would have not touched it if I went through. I mean, I don't know why I wouldn't have touched it. But either way, I don't really see a way back in there, so whatever. Forget it. I'll just do something else. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Either way, it seems like it's not possible, so I'm just gonna move on. Okay, so I guess we can't go in there. It definitely seems unlikely that you wouldn't have if it was there. Yeah, I find it hard to believe that I wouldn't have used it, so I don't think that's the case. But we need to go in there to get the key so that we can open this other door, because the boss is supposedly in there. Unless they were lying, in which case maybe their boss is somewhere else, but I have no reason to believe that to be true, and even if I did, I would have no idea where else he would be if not in the rubble that they said he was in, so. Best I can do is, I guess, check the door again. Would orange crystals from before you had the airship need to be re-tagged after you got it? That would be a bit ridiculous, no? Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter because that would basically be like soft locking me from being able to proceed. If that was the case, if you think about it, because it's like, okay, well then how am I getting back in there? Because like in order to get back in there, I need to be in there. So it just wouldn't really make any sense. In the sense that it would create an impossible scenario where I would never be able to get back in there. You know, so I feel like we can rule that out. But who am I to know anything at all? Thank you for the pile of iron scraps. That's truly life-changing. I guess I'll go to the Western Sand. I truly don't see how I can proceed in this situation. wonder if teleporting to that area specifically is story locked. That's a possibility, I guess. I don't see why it would be relevant. Unless something like later on is gonna occur, but the reason that I want to teleport there is because the entrance just walking in is caved in, and they said the boss inside has the key to the only other entrance, which is that door that I just went to. So I said, okay, I guess our only way in is to teleport there and then get the key from the boss inside so that we don't have to teleport in the future. So as far as I can see, unless we got ourselves thrown in prison and we were able to get in through that entrance via being arrested again, I don't see how we're getting in there. I'll start moving the rubble so you can get in. Thank you. If only, you know, they gave me that option, I would be on it. But yeah, the guy didn't have anything more to say. He just said his boss was inside. So if he's telling the truth, then the boss is inaccessible to me. So I'm not really sure how we would proceed there. If he's lying, why would I think that? Why would I assume it? Hello, Lilykind. I'm doing well, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. There's 6 of you. Surely we can excavate our way back if we work as a team. They never want to do that. They won't even cross extremely shallow water. They have a bit of a lack of dedication in that regard. I find it very rude that they would make me walk all this way to hand me that scenario. And it's cool to go to the new village, but okay. Immediately I can't do anything. I can relate, I wouldn't want my boots to get soggy. It's more important than anything else, truly. Okay, so I think I'll go through the Giza Plains just to check again. Hi, double cheeseburger. Well, thank you. I appreciate the appreciation. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for working. We need a counter of how many wolves we've killed. At least they're not endangered in this world. Well, if they are, it doesn't seem like it, so... Is that a good enough judgment? Well, it didn't seem like they were endangered. Imagine being this cockatrice and starting shit when that's literally how it goes for you. Kinda wild. Good, good. It's way too hot outside, chilling with the AC. Nice, nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I think it's at least 5. I'm like 90% sure. 5? It's getting hot here too. Yeah, it's like almost summer, kind of. Not really, but you know, basically. Does this not keep going? No. I hate to see it. Screw it, I'm going this way. Forget it. At least. At least 5, yeah. I mean, I don't doubt that.
We all pitched in to hire this chocobo. We're going to explore the desert. It will be a grand adventure, Kupo.
Aw, I'm happy for them. I support Moogle adventures. At least I have the Moogling. It always makes me happy at the end of the day to think, at least I have the Moogling. They'll help me. They'll make my life easier. Okay, am I headed the right way? Pretty much. Nice. The skies look a little stormy on the horizon. Do you think that means it's raining in the Giza Plains? Surely. That's what that indicates, right? Surely. It looks a little stormy. Surely it's gotta be raining in the Giza Plains, right? It's supposed to be warming this week. Last week started cool, then warmed up, then ended somewhere in between. Rain. Surely. I wonder if it works that way in this game. I honestly don't think so, but that would be cool if you could really see the weather from over there. Googling. Okay, new prediction. New prediction. Get your predictions in. Will the Giza Plains be rain or dry? It's been dry for a long ass time, so I don't know. I really hope that it's rain though, so you got 1 minute. I really hope it's rain. I really do, because I've been trying to kill this gill snapper for 3,000 years and it's not happening. Surely the weather doesn't change from going into town. Surely not. I did not, however, see any cluckatrices roaming the streets. It was pouring. No cluckatrices, though. Well, I don't care about a cluckatrice. We care about a gill snapper. Will Lady Luck be kind? Damn, you guys are putting down some points right now. Okay. I love to see the support for rains. I love to see that. Thank you. That's what we need. I need rains to be manifested, please, because I've been waiting forever. It looks rainy, actually. Is that real? You guys are cheating, I think. It looks rainy. But you guys couldn't see that because I was facing the other way. I think it's the rains. I think it's the rains. I think it's the rains. I think you can't. I think the game does let you see the weather from far away. I feel like this is real. Yes! Rains, let's go. Let's go. Yes, finally. Thank you for believing. I needed this. I needed this bad. Congratulations, Rains. Enjoy your points. Yeah, I've been waiting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Holy shit, I was right. Cluckatrice is so last week. Yeah, we're over the Cluckatrice. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Now I'm 42.7k points away from 420. Getting there. We can't even one-shot this. What's the point? We suck. Never mind, we're cracked. Rip channel points. Okay, I need to go to that down there. So I guess I should go this way. They said I have to use like some item on the thing. I don't know. I've never done that before, so I'm not sure how that works. I'm a little scared. I will compliment you, Aaron. Happy birthday. You're super cool. You're very funny. I also feel like you're very caring. You're always very thoughtful with other people. And I really enjoy talking with you. I think you're super fun to talk to. So I am really glad to know you, and I always appreciate having you around. You gotta start chipping away. You gotta get rid of those. I figure 65 to 35 odds on whether I missed it or just forgot in the intervening week. You could probably say 99 chance that you missed it, 1% chance that you didn't. Thank you, Aaron. Still got plenty, so there's that. Yes, it is Aaron's birthday. Thank you for wishing him a happy birthday. I bless the rains down in Giza Plains. Thank you, X1011. This is what we needed. Don't we love the rains? Who's with me? The rains is so much better than the dry. I'm on Team Rains. Not biased. Hashtag not biased. Hashtag rains. Hashtag gonna... That's not him. I literally think every giant turtle is him. Because they're so big. I'm just like, that's not normal. But it is. You know, I'm always a rain supporter. Thank you. It's just so much better in the rain. This guy might be cracked. I don't know. He's giving vibes that he's cracked. Oh, never mind. He's nothing. He's about to do something. Still got to do my taxes. Oh, good luck. Get wrecked, Dry Plains fan base. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but am I sorry? I don't know. It's just not as good. It's so much better in Rains. The vibes are just on point. Are you guys ready to kill the gill turtle? The gill snapper? It better give me $1 million. Is that too much to ask? No. Can I get a million gill? It's not too much to ask. You gotta shoot for the moon, land among the stars, or whatever. That's totally what they meant when they coined that phrase. There's a saying that life is not about waiting for the storm to pass, it's about dancing in the rain. Oh, we are dancing, we are relishing. Hello, Jerry the Pro. The vibes are immaculate, right? It's perfect. Yes, we love it. Yeah, I don't want to cross that broken bridge yet. That's not even the one I want to cross, but just in case somebody wanted to know. Actually, I'm gonna cross it. You never know what I might do. Unpredictable. I'm not crossing that yet, because I do want to save, because I'm not unhinged. So I guess I'm predictable in that way. What in the hell? We don't know you. Blocked. If I have one birthday wish, it is to let us kill this damn turtle. Thank you for using your birthday wish on that. Oh, that Hannah, always keeping us guessing. Yeah, you never know. Right? Okay, got the crew. I actually didn't want to close that, haha. I'm gonna look at my license board. I don't really think I'm gonna use it in this fight. I don't remember if he does new magic, so I don't know. But I'll grab it anyway, just so I don't like delay me getting that anymore. We wouldn't want that, would we? I'm really excited by bravery and faith. I want to see those. So good for that. It's probably gonna be helpful. I mean, now that we have Vaughn as a geomancer, we're unstoppable, surely. Just looking around. So grab that. He's gonna need it. For his geomancing. Okay, that's fine for now. Save. That board is getting pretty full. Yeah, we've gotten quite a bit, definitely. Looks like we're about to play the most epic game of chess ever. Pretty much, yeah. I hope we get a lot of money for fighting this turtle. That's my big wish. But of course, we have to wait for the proper weather for him to show up. Because such is life. Look at that fish. Weird vibes. Probably doesn't appreciate me walking by and saying that about him, but I'm allowed to. And so I'm gonna do it. Is it time? Is it time? No, it's terrible. Alright, he notifies us, I think. Maybe he only did it the first time, I don't know. I think he'll tell me though, I trust him. I think it has to be thunder. Not the drive-by on the poor fish. You know, they make me walk by this fish. It's kind of a given. Get bored, you know. We just wait until it's thunder so the turtle will actually be here. Because not only do we have to wait until the Giza Plains are in rains, but we have to wait until... Or is it when it's not raining? Whatever. It's some weather condition he'll actually be here, but I think this guy tells us. If he doesn't tell us and it's not raining, then I'm gonna investigate. It was either thunder or... it was one of the... Let me just list off every weather thing. It might have been no rain. I think it was maybe no rain. Running past the fish like, haha, you look ridiculous. Not gonna fight you though, by the way. Can we please get the correct condition? That's what I thought was annoying about this, because it's like, if you die and you have to try again, and you still have to keep waiting for it to be the right weather. God forbid you leave the plains. Then you have to wait for the plains to be in the rains again. It was El Nino. Well done. Might be waiting a while. Please, please. Sir, I feel like the weather's not even changing, man. I know it does change on reload though, because it seemed like that was happening before. Has anyone made the I like turtles joke yet? If not, then I like turtles. But you're joking, so you don't actually, or do you? I need to know this. Tornado, sandstorm, flood, sleet, snow, hail, meteors, fog, windy. Yeah, I don't think all those can happen right now. I'm gonna be real with you. Where is this turtle? I just wanna know. Where is this turtle? I just wanna know. Why doesn't that chatter like turtles? That's a good question. Hello, Mike. I know, turtles are nice. They're cool. You like turtles that don't bite you. How many turtles bite you? I personally hate turtles. Damn. What did they do? It's gonna take a lot to drag me away from you. There's nothing that 100 fish or more could ever do. Wow. That is moving. I considered speculating that the turtle might know ninjutsu, but I felt that might be a bit of a teenage joke. Oh, would it now? Interesting. Turtle, 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 where are you? Turtle, 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 what do you do? How is he not here? This is like every weather condition. Maybe he's not gonna tell me. I don't know. I'm starting to wonder. Maybe it is thunder and it was just regularly raining here. I think it is thunder. Because obviously this is clear. I think it is thunder, so it's never been thundering, it's just been regular raining here every time. A little while. Block and ignore. They are a fiery bunch. They like to attack a lot. Yeah, he's not here. I think he will tell me. I gotta have faith. But gosh, is it that hard to get some thunder going?
Piranha plant?
I don't know if that's gonna help Mario, honestly. They usually use fire. One time I was at a park and this turtle came out of nowhere and stole my pizza. That sounds fake, I'm not gonna lie. Sounds a little bit made up. How will we know the right turtle? Oh, you'll know. Trust me, he's huge. That looked like thunder. This is like a high-def version of Golden Sun. I've never played Golden Sun, so I have no idea. Thank you for the hydration time, Toby. No, it's true. All I could hear in the confusion was one word, Cowabunga. So you're telling me that the turtles spoke? Maybe this is thunder and we need just rain. I don't know. That guy notifies me when the turtle's here, though. You have to believe. This is the reality that I live in. We have to keep doing this until this turtle even shows up. Like that. Wow, okay. That's a little terrifying. I thought it took a little bit longer to load. I was getting excited. I thought it was a good omen that the turtle is here. He'll tell me I have to trust him. And yet I don't. But I should trust him. I think. Should I though? Like, is it every single weather thing? Okay, I know it's not this one, right? He spawned like right here too, mind you, so like, it was really hard to miss him. But like, why isn't he spawning? What weather conditions does he need that are not happening? Oh, great Turtle Pope, please bless this run, please. We don't ask for much. We humbly request that you make it whatever weather this turtle needs to appear, please. Still no rain. I wish I could talk to this guy. The reason I have trust issues is because I'm not sure if on the first attempt that I tried to fight the turtle, if I died or not. If I died, then I would expect him to still say something, but if I walked away, I feel like I died. But if I walked away, which I maybe did, then maybe he would only say it like the first time that you enter, but I don't know. Still, if the turtle spawns in the same spot, he spawned like right in front of me before, so like, is this thunder? Yeah, that's definitely thunder. I just saw a flash of lightning. Did I make it up? No. So what I need is rain without thunder, I think. No, he's here. Okay, so he's not gonna notify me, you little shitter. What the hell? I trusted you, man. I literally trusted him. I'm gonna be sick. It's rude, yeah. Okay. Let's do... And let's do... Okay, I'm going for it. So he does like thunder. I thought so. Oh, he casts magic. Okay. Little freak. Whatever. No bother to me. hurt a little bit, I'll acknowledge it. Ow. It's okay. Thundaga? That's pretty good. Vaughn just used Thundaga. Yeah, that's geomancing. Maybe it's real geomancing too. It's influenced by the fact that we're in a thunderstorm right now. Am I making shit up? Maybe. Now he did water. It's not very good. See if we can lower it even more. I don't know. I still don't know if it works like that. Oh, I think the lure wore off. Oh, nice. He helped out. Cool, man. Alright. Gonna have... do... I want to see if I can get a slow on him. I don't think it worked. Okay. Okay, she still has the haste and regen going. Well, not anymore. That's pretty funny. Okay, I'm gonna do a haste on Ash then. Bizzlord, hey! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Thank you for the shout out, Aaron. Welcome, Hot Midnight. Oh, yo, you're playing Paper Mario. Nice. Get Thunderstruck, Turtle. Exactly. Welcome, Fizzy. Welcome, Cray Kelly. Hello. Hello. How was Paper Mario? I've heard that game is very, very good. I hope you're having an awesome time. Good to see you. Thank you so much. He really manced that Geo. He did. There's a thunderstorm in Giza Plains that make it the Thunder Plains. No. Hello everyone, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games. I do a lot of first playthroughs, mostly of retro RPGs and platformers, and we're playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time on PS2, and it's been very fun. We're fighting the Gill Snappers, like the Gill Turtle. And it's going pretty well so far. We almost got him down to half health. We'll see. Paper Mario is so charming. I love it. And 64 Classic for sure. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I've heard such great things about it. I definitely want to get into those games at some point because I really like Mario and Luigi. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yeah, that's awesome. This looks super crisp for PS2. Yeah, it's a pretty nice looking game. I like the look of it a lot. So it's been very, very cool. Definitely having a really good time with it. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm glad that you're having fun with Paper Mario. If anybody does not know Fizzy, definitely go send some love. Always playing lots of really cool games over there. Lots of retro games as well. Just great energy, great vibes. Definitely recommend. Yeah, thank you. Welcome. Someone gifted me a sub for this channel. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, Shane. Hello. Fun fact, Gill Turtle is actually my government name. Wow, that's a beautiful name, really. It's inspiring. Okay, yeah, I'm getting rid of that, so that's good. I'll do another Kira, what the hell. Don't want to die. Let me see if I can get another cool move. Oh, shoot. It wore off. No, it missed. Here we go again. This guy's a monk, isn't he? It missed again? Dude. Yo. Oh no, that's not okay. I was like, wait a second. He's about to be excited. Okay, one. Try some spells out. Did I even see it? Like sometimes I feel like it doesn't even happen. It was so fast. Nice block. Fire up. Blind, okay. I can get rid of that. Okay, he's about to do big physical. Let's see. I'm gonna try again. It's fun. It was regular thunder. Oh boy. Do Akira. Ooh, Scathe, let's go. Ouch. So do Akira again. And I think we need to cast Decoy. It actually worked, hooray! Pretty crazy how a self-inflicted status effect can miss. I know. It's very annoying. Not a fan of that. Thank you for the protect. Appreciate that. That was cool. We got Scathe. Oh, we got Bio. Shit, that hits hard. I guess he is getting immobilized. Anybody want to help me? That would be nice. I guess she ran out of MP. Have him give me my potion. I'll have her charge. Wow, she's beating my ass. I wonder if the ice shield would just be better in that scenario. Or for this fight, whatever. Alright, let's have her cast Decoy. I mean, Vaughn's doing good. He does have an ice shield, so it's nice. No. Half damage. Yeah.
Mario think you fantastic.
Thanks, Mario. It might be better. It's definitely less. Definitely want to make sure I'm in the range. Okay, cool. Gonna have her charge. And then yeah, we can't really do anything, so we just gotta wait. Oh, did he get rid of it? Oh, never mind, I can. Okay, cool. Gotta wait for him to do that. I can get rid of my blindness though. I guess he already got rid of it for me. I'll let her complete that. Okay, and then I'll have her do a Cura. Have a good night, Goopsie. Thank you for hanging out. It's like me trying to put a band-aid on my finger and missing. Yeah. Gale Snapper gives me a really big feel of dread. I hated this fight. Honestly, it's just annoying trying to get him to spawn. I find that to be irritating. Okay, I need to cast Arcane because obviously he's not paying attention to her. Decoy me. Did the other guy die? Is he here? Did he die? Or is he over there? Hard to say. It worked, didn't it? I thought I saw it work, but I guess it didn't. I guess it missed again. Cool. Get away from me! Well, this is just lovely, isn't it? Help me, buddy. I need something else, not protect. A little late, honestly. Like, gee, thanks. You couldn't have done that a little bit sooner, but okay. You know, if only he did that a bit sooner on literally anybody, we would have a much easier time here, and yet, no need. Cool. I'm just gonna see if Pinello can help out here. We'll have her do Akira. And then I'm gonna see if I can revive Vaughn. Okay, and then we'll have her do another Kira. And then I'm gonna use High Potion. It's pretty good. And then I'm just gonna have her do Kira again. I'm just gonna have her continue to do that. Not surprising. We should be able to revive Fran. Oh yeah, I accidentally canceled that. Hey, okay, cool. Gonna need her to charge. And then turtle's attacking him. Like, thanks, dude, for aggroing the other turtle. That's really what we needed at this hour. It's over for you. We will be using Reflect. Yes, the Ash Papa. What the hell? Am I still taking damage from this shit? I better not be. Yeah, I need them to stop doing Cure for sure. I'll have her use a high potion on her. I don't know what he's taking damage from. Like, is it not actually reflected in some bizarre universe where Reflect doesn't do what it's supposed to? I don't know. I feel like it's not being reflected. What the hell does Reflect do then, man? What is this shit? What does it do? Bizarra here have a physical barrier. Bonsat probably. Yeah, like that's really helpful. I spent hours trying to figure out how to get to it. I accidentally stumbled on the dead trees. Oh. Yeah. Hey Darren, thank you for the raid. Welcome. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. How was Final Fantasy Tactics? I hope you are still having a great time with it. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time, and it's been very fun. We are fighting the Gill Snapper, the Gill Turtle, and trying to figure out why his spells are not being reflected, it seems. I don't know. But he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Look at that HP bar. It's like there's nothing there. So we'll see. Still having fun working through chapter 3. Still nice. So I'm glad you're having a good time with it. It's such a great game. Welcome Shurdini. Welcome Durand. Thank you so much. Y'all definitely go send some love to Durand playing through Final Fantasy Tactics for the first time, which is another really awesome game. Yeah, he is a very large turtle with a very non-prominent head. Certainly interesting. Really don't know. Like, it's like, well, then if the reflect isn't working, can I just use Cure? I got to wonder. Maybe they got killed by the other turtle. Like, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. He doesn't even have any HP on this bar. Why is Blizzara hurting me? I don't understand. I guess Reflect does something... Who knows what it does. But it's not reflecting magic. Tell you that much. What does it do? I don't understand. Okay, well, that doesn't make any sense. Cool. Let's see how they fare. They're literally almost dead, so you'd have to imagine that it shouldn't be an issue. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. It's just a shell and legs, yeah. That's the entire turtle. He has, no, his head is just, like, flat. Hello, Stereo in the 90s. Good to see you. It's called Reflect because it makes you reflect on how it doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah, like, what is this? I'm sorry. I just paid a gazillion dollars for the spell and it doesn't work, apparently. Isn't that intriguing? It's that easy. The gill snapper was drawn into the urn. Look at them stealing the clout. The classic clout stealers.
And that's how it's done. Well, the hunt's over, so I'll be seeing you back at the clan hall. Take care of yourself now.
Thank you. They always show up and they're just like, yeah, we did that shit. Yes, you did. You totally did, sweethearts. Don't let anyone take that from you. Thank you for the GGs. Thank you, Stereo in the 90s. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Duke. Earned. Thank you, Duran. Thank you, bringing Annie's back. Turtle soup for all? I don't know. Where's the gill? Thank you, Grant. That's how it's done. What, aggroing another turtle and he just leaves? I know. Like, you actually caused a lot of problems for us by aggroing that other turtle. Thanks, dude. Thank you, Liar. Have a good night, Duran. Thank you again. Appreciate it. Thank you, Ghost Milk. The game's rules don't apply randomly just because. Yep. Like, okay. I just got Reflect Gut. I'm not really sure why it's not working, so I guess I'll need to figure that out because I thought that was gonna be my secret for the I thought that's what they wanted me to have, even for the Mind Flayer. But it appears to do absolutely nothing, which is quite intriguing. No, I'm not gonna bother. Surely, that's not how it works. Did the kids die? What the hell? Turtles are like a walking reflect, so maybe they're just immune. No. I don't know about that. I don't know about that reasoning. I'm supposed to just be like, yep. Turtles, walking reflect. It's a given. I'm not casting it on him. Even if that were the case. He would have to cast it on himself in order to make it reflect onto me. Because that's generally how reflect works if you both have it on. It doesn't mean that he can just go through it. There's a reason for it, but it's never explained. It's just situational. When it applies, this game's annoying about it. The math ain't math. Thank you, thank you. Alright, well, let's get them out of here. Well, I guess they can stay. Now that I think about it. Let me change Ash's shield back before I forget though. Okay. We've left to rejoin the others. Please visit us during the dry. We will thank you properly. Nanao and Roklo. Oh, okay. Okay. Couldn't be patient, huh? Convenient. So I don't even get my reward until it's dry again. Okay. And now it's probably not going to be dry for 3,000 years. All right. I see how it is. Hello, Solomanta. Are you telling me something about the game? Because I'm not asking. And, you know, there's a pinned message right there. But I didn't cast anything on him. I'm just not really sure what you're saying right now. I did a bit of digging, but I'm guessing that with the moment passed, you're not interested anyway. I'm just kind of confused because it's like, do you guys... Can you read the pinned message? I thought it was right there, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, let's go back this way because we went the other way last time. We'll mix it up. Spice it up a little bit. I didn't ask. Okay. Let's go across the bridge. We have to go through the town this way. And see that dude. Maybe there'll be an update about his wife or whatever. Yeah, I don't want anything. You know. I don't know how much more I can say it. Yeah. I'm not casting Reflect on the turtle. That's like the thing too, is like there is no listening to even what I'm saying at all to begin with. So it's really funny because when people want to say stuff, they're not even listening or knowledgeable about what was occurring to begin with, because that's not what happened, so it's ultimately irrelevant. When was the last time you all had a big pimple on your face? It's been several years for me, I believe. Vinky, what is this question? I don't keep track. It can happen that people leave a comment without realizing their comment somewhat constitutes as backseating. That's pretty much definition of. So, I mean, if you don't realize that, then I don't know. Like, I'm not here to teach beyond the obvious. Why are we, like, telling me that, yes, there's a possibility that someone might not realize, okay, congrats. And then, what do you want me to do about it? Ultimately, I don't care. At the end of the day, I don't care. I don't want to know. And to me, if you don't know that, which is very obviously explaining something, does not fit the bill, then I don't think you're gonna know that anything does, quite frankly. Also, it's irrelevant, because it's clear that they don't know what is even going on, because that wasn't relevant. I literally just even said that, too, when that idea was proposed. It just gets frustrating when, like, people want to give me advice and help and information when I'm not asking, when it's like very clear that I'm not asking, but on top of that are also clearly not listening to me. Like, it's fine, you don't need to listen to me, but if you want to do all that, then please pay attention to what I've just said or what's going on, because like it gets really annoying. It gets very old. Yeah. Yeah, it's just annoying. Well, thank you, JB. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been enjoying them a lot, for sure. It's been fun. That's definitely not the issue that I'm having. I was chatting with my YouTube friends this weekend. I always love chatting with them and talking with them about the same things that I do with my real life friends. Well, nice. I'm happy for you.
Yes, it is done. I can feel her. She has the ring.
Okay, I was curious. Oh.
Brunoa, my precious Brunoa. Here. All this time, here. I've never forgotten. Never. Finally, rest. Thank you. Thank you.
The way Pinello just walked over to him, I was curious to see what was going to happen with that, because I knew that once it was rains again, I was going to check on that. Because we talked to the old lady who was the village head or whatever, and at least I think she was, I don't know, she was like the elder. And we found out that she was the one who had a husband who went back because she lost the ring that he gave to her, which ultimately caused him to die, which is kind of crazy because she was like, oh, that's so sweet. But it's like, if that was my husband, I would be like, no, don't go back. I'd rather you not die than care about the ring. Like, that's nice, but like, if you're gonna risk your life for it, I don't really think it's that important. And he died, so like, just seems like it was not a great outcome there, but what do you know? I did not have the internet, so I just stumble on these by pure accident. Yeah, same. It seems to happen a lot. Well, I have the internet, but I'm not using it. It seems to happen a lot that people come in and aren't listening but feel compelled to guess at what they think is the answer. It's alarmingly unhelpful. Yeah, it's very annoying. And then I'm expected to just be cool with it, but like ultimately, you're still doing what I don't want you to do, you know? And like, it's frustrating because it's like, well, at the very least, if you were listening to anything that I was saying, then like, you would know not to say that. Because it's also incorrect. Brunoa Mars, the legend. That's the problematic thing. There's just a certain group of people that take no considerations and can't read rooms, so it doesn't even matter how many labels for backseating you put up either. Yeah, exactly. And then there'll be people who just like want to argue about it, and it's like, okay. Scotty beamed him up. Hi, Grandy Bloss. Can you stop doing favors for ghosts, maybe? I mean, I thought it was cool, but yeah, I don't know how he gave me money is what I was more perplexed by. It's just for the ego. I know this game so well, I'll have to prove it to the streamer they'd be lost without me. I guess so, but you're barking up the wrong tree, you know? There's plenty of people who maybe want that, but I'm good. The thing with chatting with my YouTube friends is that I give them a bunch of super chats because they are very popular YouTubers, but giving them that money is like me going to a bar I love that I'm a regular at. Yeah, you know, sure, you can make that comparison. I don't know. So we have to wait till it's dry to get paid for that, which is interesting. Is it dry? Wait, it's actually dry? You're kidding me? Wait, you're kidding me. If this is any reflection, then it's actually dry. That's so funny. Is it really that random? For some reason, I thought that the wet and dry for this would be more, like long periods rather than like the standard weather. No, it's dry. All right. Okay, dude. Yeah, that water just completely evaporated somehow. That's hilarious. Okay, well, I definitely want my payment, so I will be getting that. That's funny. Man, every time I checked when I wanted it to be rains, it was dry though. That's crazy, because it definitely seems like you could just keep reloading it then. That's so funny. You help people and they vanish? Well, I'm like cleansing their spirit, you know? I'm new to watching streamers on Twitch. Accidentally misstepped, backseating. The streamer was near the end of Persona 4. I asked if they had a specific skill. felt so bad and got called out on it. Yeah, I mean, it sucks, you know, because like, I know that people don't have malice, but in some cases it's ruined like entire playthroughs of games for me and like other people that I know. So, you know, it just comes with the territory. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I try to make it as clear as I possibly can. It's like autumn in Canada, never know what you're getting. I know for one former streamer giving trivia facts about a game development somewhat constitutes as backseating to them. Because of this, I learned the hard way. I think people do that because it often opens the floodgates for other people to be like talking about things that haven't happened in the game yet. And because it also gets really annoying. Because with trivia facts about games, you'll find that you're gonna hear that same 1 or 2 facts over and over again. So I know a lot of people have banned those in their stream because of that, because it's just they've heard it 20 million times at that point. And then also, because oftentimes when people like to share trivia facts about games, it'll open up people debating about it and then inevitably mentioning things that are spoilers or haven't happened in the game yet. So, you know. Or people will just straight up say facts about stuff that hasn't happened in the game yet. You know, like, it's just... Oh, here's the kid. Now these are my people. It's rough. It is a slippery slope, yeah. Which I'm so glad about because there are stream etiquettes we need to learn. Yeah, I think it's important because ultimately, like, if you enjoy a game, wouldn't you want someone to have a good experience with it, right? You know, so I would hope. It's certainly not meant to be malicious, we get that, but there are tags and pins and rules everywhere saying we don't want help, and the problem comes to people who either don't see that or don't parse it, don't care to respect that. And most of the unsolicited help that I get is people who have no idea what's even going on. And it's annoying. Everyone wants to break the ice, but you need to put yourself in the shoes of the person you're talking to. Yeah, I mean, like, saying stuff is more than just, like, info dumping on people. Like, having a conversation is more than just saying a bunch of stuff. Like, it's more nuanced than that. I choose to be worse every day after careful consideration. Excellent choice. I only want to be spoiled with goodies. Goodies. I would like to be spoiled with Gil. Did you know that this game is called Final Fantasy XII because it's the 12th cardinal game in the Final Fantasy series? Wow, Duke, that is enlightening.
The Rain Lord, the Gill Snapper. Is it dead at last? How can we ever thank you?
By giving me 1,000,000 gil.
No more standing watching the rain for us. Thanks.
1,000,000 gil.
What? The Gill Snapper's in here? No way am I holding that.
You guys told me to put it in there.
Don't look at me. Hey, now, I meant to ask you, whatever happened to that hairpin I gave you? Well, it had a really nice pattern, so I, kept it? What? After all that, you've had it the whole time? So then it's your fault that that thing showed up. You're the one who bought it. You blame me for everything. Well, I never. I've heard quite enough out of the two of you. The Rain Lord is held fast inside the urn. It shouldn't trouble us again anytime soon. Which brings us to you. You deserve 1,000,000 gil. You've done us a great service. You deserve to know the whole story.
Oh, story. Yes, I love being paid in lore. I actually do like lore, so I'm cool with it, but I would prefer Gil, actually. Gil Snapper Shell for new Mario Kart World item. That'd really hurt. That would be one of the most unexpected crossovers forever. It's very, very rare that coming into a stream just to flex how much you know about it will yield the results that you think it will. On the whole, it's generally safer to just chill, watch, pretend you've never seen the game before. If you have to, refrain from helping unless you're specifically asked. Yeah, I mean, most people aren't actually gonna think it's cool. Just being real. From what I've heard, you know. What I think is cool, in case anybody is curious, is, you know, if you like some interesting games and, you know, if they're Mario Party Advance, that's a big W. but not, you know, doesn't have to be. But if you want me to think you're cool, yeah, talk about Mario Party Advance. I did a couple crosswords half an hour ago. The first one I did in 29 minutes, the second one in 16 minutes. 16 minutes, we got a speedrunner over here. That's pretty fast. Very nice.
Which brings us to you. You see, the magics of the urn had grown weak, so it became necessary to replenish its stores. The Rain Lord within has the power to quiet the beasts of the plains, and in turn the power to keep us safe. But the urn's power fades with time. When a new Rain Lord appears, we must seal it within the urn to keep our plains safe.
Then that means all this didn't have anything to do with the tortoiseshell I bought? So how come you told us never to buy tortoiseshell?
I never said anything of the sort. I said, no matter the price it might fetch at a market, you should not kill a tortoise simply to harvest its shell. This is true of all things, not merely tortoises. Whether hunting beasts or gathering herbs, take only what you need, no more.
Yes, ma'am.
Now, I'll be taking the urn back. I've earned it. Nanao, Rocklo, you've served the village well. As have you, young man. Thank you.
Where's my million gil? Million gil. They were gonna make me walk. Oh, 3,000? In Phobos Glaze? Hell yeah. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what it is, but hell yeah. Mario Party Advance, let me tell ya, it's a great game, isn't it? Hello, Cruise Control, good to see you. If you think we deserve a million gil, then you better get to work, lady. You won't believe what game I found between the layers of my bag. Now I'm never gonna believe anyone, anyway. I'll still believe people. I'll tell you what I think is cool. Me? No way. On numerous occasions on my stream and someone else I know, I've played indie games and the developer comes in and keeps spoiling, so we have to mute the dev? What? That's wild. Jeez. Mario Party Advance gave us the wonder that is Jack. Nintendo, bring back Jack, please. Jack? Who the hell's Jack? I'm trying to think. Who's Jack? I don't even know if I know who that is. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't need to save. That's so extra. Was that a pun? Yes. Love the ad-lib. Thank you. I love Mario Party Advance. I don't know any other cool games. However, that's fine. That basically is covers all of it. She's short. She owes us 997,000 more. I do agree. Yeah, she's missing a few. She might have to go on a monthly payment plan, perhaps. Jack the Dexter. Jack was that Toad when they mentioned Toad Force. Oh. Is that his name? Interesting. I don't remember his name being Jack. But, you know. That sounds right. Sure. He's the least on my list. Of I'm a bit of a Toadsworth enjoyer. Or not Toadsworth. See, I don't even know what's that. Shroomlock. My other old man. Shroomlock is my favorite out of all the Toads introduced. Because normally I don't like Toads, but I do like the Toads in that game a lot. And Shroomlock is my favorite. You know Jack? No. I'm not afraid to mute a deb, but I'd have to close my eyes because it would feel weird. It would, yeah. They're putting that dolphin comedian in the new Mario Kart. I love that. I love that you will say it's the dolphin comedian from Mario Party Advance and not the dolphin enemies from Super Mario World. That's really great, honestly. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yes. Because there's so much more to him. That's the only game where he really gets all this personality. He barely, what personality does he get in Super Mario World? He gets nothing. Yes, I hope they reference it. Oh my god. What if, this is crazy, but like, hold up. What if the dolphin gets the comedian as one of his costumes? What if he gets the bow tie? Me and like 2 other people will go, we'll lose our minds. What if he gets the bow tie? If they reference Mario Party Advance in Mario Kart World, I will, yes, they'll have my money. That would be amazing. I want to dress up as Toadsworth and do that voice he does in Sunshine. Blah, 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 blah. He's unlockable along with the empty coin block. Okay, is that real? Is that real? Yeah, Shroomlock is really great. I watched 2001: A Space Odyssey. I've never seen that movie. It has multiple storylines going in at once. Wow, that's cool. Never seen it, but it seems like it's about something. That's my deep insight. They're not enemies in Super Mario World, they're just platforms. Oh, right, yeah. Not enemies, you're right. He's just a guy that you step on, but not in a violent way. Yoshi win near dolphins in the Japanese version of Mario World. It's nothing to worry about. You're not high enough for this? Well, that would be huge, it would. If you're adding these random ass enemies, you may as well reference that stuff. Exactly, right? Like, that'd be perfect. That would be really cool. They're referencing Mario Land, so it's not impossible now. Anything can be referenced. I will do whatever it takes to get a Mario Party Advance reference in 2025. Or period, at any point in time. Please, add it to NSO. Make a new game. I am the #1 Mario Party Advance fan.
You want to move.
Exactly, you do that in Mario Party Advance. I'm the #1 Mario Party Advance fan in the world, and I will defend that game, ride for that game, to the ends of the earth. Imagine a movie with multiple storylines. That's a bit revolutionary, yeah. Okay, Moogling. I think they've only done that in like some of the movies that I've watched, but you know, I've only watched like 30 movies in my life. I'm definitely lowballing that one. But you know, not a movie girly. Okay, Westgate. It will manifest. Thank you. I just want those Koopa Kids back in Mario Party. The Koopa Kids, honestly, I'm gonna get, people aren't gonna like this, but the Koopa Kids, even though Super Mario Bros. 3 is my favorite game of all time, I really don't feel any affection for them. I'll be honest. I like 2 of them, how they look, but they just piss me off because it's like, get that shit out of here. They ruined my life so much when I was a kid. But you know, they are cool. I will acknowledge that they're cool. But I don't feel affection. There's no love between me and them because too much has happened. You know, it's hard to get past. I'd like to change my birthday wish to be manifesting this instead. Thank you. Thank you. I didn't know Mario Party was on the Advance, to be honest. It is, but it's not a Mario Party game. It's like a Mario Quest game, and it's very cool. Goodfellas? I've never seen that as well. His rise to power. I love Bowser Jr. He's so cute. Bowser Jr. is a little baby. He's so cute. Which 2 do I like the designs of? I'm gonna have to look them up. Because I get 2 of them confused. Because they have 2 similar names. Let me see, make sure I get this right. I want to get this correct. Okay. Yeah, I like Roy the best because the sunglasses. And then I like Lemmy because his eyes are weird and his hair's crazy, but I've always been a bit of a Morton hater. Don't like Morton. Wendy ruining my life. Stop throwing that shit at me. I cannot take it. I cannot take it. Larry, I think, throws the shit too. Maybe it's Iggy. Either way, both of them, stop. It's too much. You're gonna kill me. You're gonna ruin everything. Make me do these freaking airships again. God. Too many bad vibes. Okay, we gotta go to the cavern. Do my research. You like Iggy? It's the glasses. They just remind me of... There's like 2 airships that I really don't like in Super Mario Bros. 3. I think one of them is World 7 maybe. And I think one of them is World 5, something like that. And if I die there, just knowing that I have to do that again, I'm like, ugh. Don't do this to me. Yeah, how could I forget about that? I couldn't, because I didn't. Right, we're here for this. Zertinian Caverns. Oh, it's just gonna show me this asshole. Okay, let me look at the actual map then. Yeah, I like some of the airships, but most of the airships are, you know, scary. It's a Mario Quest game. Yeah, like it's a quest-based game. It's not really like a Mario Party game. Green, red, and blue Bowser Jr. looking guys. They were in Mario Party games. Oh, the Koopa Kids. Yes, the Koopa Kids. They're very cool. Yeah. I like them as well. I totally agree. They don't get talked about as much. They kind of just got, like, forgotten. Best thing about Junior and Super Smash Bros. Ultimate is all outfits are the Koopalings. That's true, but I like Bowser Jr. better. He's a little baby. He's so cute. He's so cute and he's so baby. And he's so cute and he's so baby. He's just so adorable. And there's not much else that's more important than that at the end of the day. Mario Quest 64. Yeah, we can just throw a 64 in there, sure. Ooh, is there a friend? Hey, bestie. I haven't seen anybody in a while. Okay, I lied because I was just in town, but, you know, hypothetically. I more remember them from World than 3 anyway. Hater. Laryngitis, Morbo, Lemming, Wendell, Ron, Ignis, and Ludwig. That sounds about right, yeah. Robert De Niro. Yeah, he's an actor, isn't he? Is most frightening. Wendy gave me pain in Super Mario Bros. 3 throwing her rings at me. Yeah, I know, right? Like, those were painful. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a skeleton dude. I feel like I was like, I'm like, do I know you? I'm like, have I ever seen this thing before in my life? Yes. But you could have fooled me. Where does this go? Airships in Final Fantasy, great. Airships in Super Mario Bros. Terrible. The one thing is, though, and, you know, I get shit for this, okay? I enjoy the auto-scrollers in World 8. Like the tank and the airship and the water ship. I like those levels. They're fun. I like them way better than the actual levels. I actually don't really like the levels in World 8. They make me scared and sad, mostly because of what the first level where you have to do the jumps over the angry sun with like the music blocks over that big gap. I freaking hate the music blocks. They make me sick. They make me scared. They give me anxiety. Don't put them in just them exclusively over a gap. It's not right. Hello, Grim Sage. Just enjoying the vibes, enjoying the game. How are you? World 8 is great except for the numbered levels. Exactly. Yeah, I like them because they're a little bit faster. Like the fast one in World 8, yeah, like it's nice. It's a little satisfying. I really like the auto-scroller in World 5 with the Parabuzzies and you being able to ride on them. I like it in theory, but it's very scary. I'm just like deranged and I love 2D platformers, but I also am like scared of any level with like a pit in it, which is like every Mario level ever, except for like what, level 1? No, level 1 has like, so, you know, I don't know what's wrong with me. All of it makes me anxious, but yeah, I like it, but it's scary. The angry sun lives rent-free in my brain. When I was a kid playing through Super Mario Bros. 3 for the first time, the angry sun was the second big roadblock I had. And when I finally got through that level, I was like, oh my god, finally. It took me a while, which is interesting. Because doing it now, it's like, yeah, it's not even on my radar. But when I was a kid, and I was pretty young, but that took me a while. The first roadblock was level 6 in World 1 because there's a jump that you have to make, as Mario would say, that you need to build P speed for. And at the time, I hadn't registered that that was like something that you needed to do in the game. So I wasn't running ever. And I was like, why the hell can't I make this jump? And then I figured it out. And it was like, oh shit. Good times.
Let's play, huh?
I'm doing that, Mario. I'm playing the game. Travis Bickle's Mohawk and Taxi Driver, lots of punk musicians, and then went on to have them. That made Mohawk hairdos popular. Cool. Happy 420 to you too, Grimsage. Thank you. You just like World more. You and everybody else. It's a popular opinion. That's fair. Yeah. I like World as well. I do not like the level in World 6 where you have to fly up to the ceiling with a shell and break bricks with it to finish. Yeah, it's a bit of an interesting choice, definitely. I'm neutral on it. But yeah, it can be a bit annoying. Hello, CC Takudo. How are you? Yeah, he's a little shitter. Like, go away, bro. You have work to do. Yeah, aren't you supposed to be, like, supplying sunlight for the world or something? Hello, Selfie. How are you? On Animal Crossing New Leaf, I made an Angry Sun t-shirt, largely in protest of summer. Itself, the season, yes. Angry Sun embodies summer, in my mind. Well, I mean, it makes sense. Summer is usually hot. Never gets old. Oh, yeah, I forgot these guys were like everywhere around here. When I saw them, I was like, oh, do I know you? But yeah, they really were everywhere around here. We should be able to get through here pretty quickly. You're doing alright? I'm doing well, thank you. I'll now tell you my greatest gaming shame. I've never beaten the first Super Mario Bros. Really? Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with it. I've only beaten it because I really liked Mario as a kid, and it was one of the games that I had. But honestly, I liked Mario 3 so much better than Mario 1. Hey Dorian, how are you? Good to see you. A BRB, everyone be chill, it's my birthday. Sounds good, Aaron. I like the part in Mario where Lou Albano is doing the Mario and almost trips as he's dancing. You know, I've seen that movie actually, despite not having seen a lot of movies, and I remember enjoying it. But I also don't remember anything at all, really, because I haven't seen that since I was in like middle school or something. And it's just like erased from my brain. So, you know, in my head, I'm like, I thought that was pretty good. But I can't name a single thing that happened. So, maybe it's best if I leave it like that. Mario Bros. 1 is a pretty quick play. It's not too long of a game, I guess, depending on how it goes for you. Chill on Hannah's channel? Mario 1's a classic, but it gets a bit repetitive. Yeah, there's a lot of running and jumping. I'm just kidding, but yeah, it's not as good as Mario 3. I found Mario 2 to be weird in design when compared to 1 and 3. Well, are you talking about lost levels, or are you talking about Doki Doki Panic. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't like the American Mario 2 because it's just a different game, quite frankly. I wanted to like it because I like the enemies and stuff, but honestly, it's just like Mario for me is about just go, gun it, jump, do what you need to do. Doki Doki Panic is more of like a sort of puzzly, they're both NES games, so I assume you're talking about the American one. But yeah, it's more of a puzzly platformer. It's more like Yoshi's Island, but not like it. Because Yoshi's Island is great. I don't like it. Do I like Lost Levels? No. But I like Lost Levels better than Mario 2. That's my hot take. Even though I don't like it. I don't like either. But Lost Levels is at least, it feels like a Mario game because it is. So, you know. Is it a fun game that I'm like, ooh boy, I can't wait to play it? No. I was like that before I was able to play it, and then I was like, this one? It's not the best. I slightly prefer World to 3, but that's because I really enjoy the multiple exits, even if the keyhole scared you, the noise that they make. I'm quite well, thanks. Hope your stream in FF12 Adventure continues to be excellent. Thank you. I'm glad to hear that. I've beaten 3 like once, I think, long ago. I don't think I can repeat the feat. Me playing Doki Doki Literature Club expecting it to be a sequel to Doki Doki Panic. Yeah, it's a bit different. They made some changes. We haven't seen these little guys in years. Mario 2 US, I've beaten it once as well. Probably can't now. I think I'd be better at it than 3. I love Yoshi's Island. It's such a good game. Lost Levels, you never beat the first level. I guess it's gonna remain lost. I like Super Mario Bros. 2 USA because you can play as Peach. I mean, it's nice that you can play as the various characters, yeah. Yeah, it definitely was influential for sure. Yeah, the THX sounding music, yeah. That's understandable. I get it. It's like nostalgic being back here. I recall playing Mario Bros. 1, 2, and 3. Mario Bros. 2 USA was weird. Yeah, the floating masks, they are scary. They're terrifying. Everybody, Bosch leveled up. Let's give him a congratulations. We are so proud of him. Beat Lost Levels once, but the All-Stars version, which is a bit easier, was like 3,000 years ago also. It's crazy how so much happened 3,000 years ago, you know? I never played the original version of Doki Doki Panic. Me neither. I've not. Nor do I care to, honestly. I love all the Marios, but 3 def has my heart. Yeah, 3 is my favorite. It's my favorite game of all time. And then also, I really like Super Mario World as well. I just love 2D platformers, and I really do, and I love Mario. I think Mario games are just a lot of fun. I really like, just the movement and the momentum, the feel, especially of 3. But World is pretty similar. Thank you for the Phantom hype train. They keep happening to us lately. The ghost train, yeah. It's scary, you know? It's like, oh, hello. Didn't know you were here. Do I do any Kaizo? No. I've never gotten into Kaizo. It seems like something I would maybe enjoy. But it also seems like something I would need to spend time on. And I do like spending my time playing like newer games usually. Or newer games to me, I guess I should say, not necessarily games that have just come out. Although I do play games that come out. But yeah, I feel like I would need to invest time in it. I mean, I played levels in like Super Mario Maker, that kind of thing. But I've never like delved super deep into it, you know, like I know some people really do. But yeah, I really like Super Mario Maker for that reason. No, I have not played Shovel Knight. A lot of people have recommended it to me, though. It does sound like it's a good game. Phantom Train? Oh, here we go. The Sunken Ghost Ship in World was great. Super Mario Baker, where you just make bread and rolls. I would play. I support Mario. When they added Mario's Picross, the Super Famicom game, to NSO, I literally was playing that every single day. It is very good. Highly, highly recommend anybody has NSO. If you have not played Mario's Super Picross, they have the Game Boy one on there too, I think. Go play. It is so fun. It's so good, and the music's good. It's so good. Get yourself in there now. If you haven't done it, you're missing out. It's really a lot of fun. Think you might enjoy it? Yeah, it seems like it. I eventually want to get the Mario All-Stars cartridge for the SNES to experience Mario Bros. 2 Lost Levels, just to see what it's all about. It's definitely something. Are you going to play FF13 after this? I really want to see your take on it. I don't plan to play it right after this. I mean, we'll see what I feel like. But I am interested in playing Final Fantasy XIII, yes. It's a game that's based on games I love a lot, but I have a lot of trouble getting into. Keep starting it. I played the original Super Mario Kart. It was surprisingly really hard, especially 150cc. I really enjoyed Koopa Troopa in that one. Yeah, Koopa Troopa is good. Super Mario Kart is an interesting game. It definitely like plays pretty differently from like later iterations, which I guess makes sense, but I like it. Yeah, Picross is great, and the Mario Picross is excellent. When I go to my mom's tonight, I want to watch the Bluey episode with my nephew where Bluey and his parents do street dancing. I remember when street dancing became popular in the 2000s. Interesting. I played the Game Boy version, totally forgot about that game. Yeah, it's really good. Mario Paint? Yeah, I've never played Mario Paint. It seems cool. It seems fun. I got so into Mario Picross, even bought 2 of Jupiter's Picross games for the Switch, the Namco version and the Sega version. Oh, really? Yeah, it's so good, isn't it? It's so much fun. We got a bunch of frogs. I just need to turn around this corner and get myself into those caverns. I don't know what's gonna be down here. I've never been down here. This is uncharted territory. Mario's Hyper Picross. Oh, it gives you motion sickness, really. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. This is just like Uncharted. I'm gonna change to my other people so I can see what level these things are. I first played Lost Levels in Super Mario Bros. Deluxe for Game Boy Color. I played it on Wii Virtual Console. I was very excited because I had heard about this fabled real Super Mario Bros. 2 and I was like, oh, I want to play this. And I got it. Okay, so they are like at level for us. I knew he was gonna do that. god, another one's coming over. Yikes. Jeez. Okay, that was a little insane. I didn't expect that there was gonna be like a whole group of them like that. Someone came on my stream was offering to ship me a CRT cross country even after being told that would probably be really expensive. Interesting. Okay. I mean, maybe they're being really nice, or I don't know. Also got All Stars on cartridge again, but it's a bit cursed. Crashes sometimes, deletes all save files. Oof. Yeah, that's rough. Jeez. That does not sound ideal. I only beat Lost Levels once on Super Mario Bros. Deluxe. I've only beat it once as well. Can't say that I feel very compelled to play it again. Sartinian Caverns for me was the very first time of I really shouldn't be here now. I went in at level 18 and immediately died. Yeah, I first came here, like whenever you first come through this area, don't know what level I was, but I was like, there's already so much to explore, so I was like, oh, let's not go in here. I guess I made the right call, because yeah, the enemies are a bit powerful. Okay, that's not my priority. Why is that my priority? Do decoy. And then let's do, did it work? It missed? Dude. Stop. Stop. Please. Thank you. I'll do regen. Alright, let's try that again. Nice block. Nice. Good blocking, good blocking. The lure wore off, as it does. I'm gonna do God. Two of them is just nuts, honestly. I'm gonna have her load up another one. Kill him! Okay, cool. Now we should be fine. Insect husk. I've always wanted an insect husk. Nice. Alright. I mean, if the enemies are this strong in here, a bit concerning. I'm gonna grab another one, but it's not very high on my priority list, to be honest. Trying to save some money for an S. Yeah, that's understandable. Is that decoy symbol a duck or a green rabbit with yellow ears? I have been seeing it as a duck. It could go either way, though. Okay, this is like a small section, I suppose. He didn't say where in here. I don't think, no. Boulder. This definitely seems like somewhere an antlion would be. Interesting. Okay. What was the point of it all? Oh my god, 3 of them? Let me look at the map. Do I have to go that way? Seems like it. Alright. Hello again, Mose. Welcome back. How's it going? Can't be alluring forever. I'd assume duck because it's green. A rabbit would be gray, white, or brown. You never know. Baby, little, trap-inch, antlion fella? Yeah, it definitely seems like the place. Hunters use decoy duck, so I assume duck. Ah, yeah, that's a good idea for what's probably the origin of it. That's true. Gonna haste. Okay. No! No, not my MP. Alright. Good enough, I say. Good enough. Please work on somebody. Did it work on none of them? He just ate him? What? Okay. That is, not what I was expecting. He just ate him. You tell me the lure wore off? Bruh. In this 2 seconds? You're kidding me. It's been on for like 2 seconds. I feel like it has such a random time. And then they somehow want me to just know. Like, that's crazy. Be reasonable for 5 seconds of your life challenge. Impossible. Because that is very unreasonable. Holy shit. That guy is insanely cracked. Dude. Good luck,
Knock, knock.
This guy's cracked after eating his friend. Who knew? That was all you had to do. Like, should we leave? I don't even know. I'm a little scared.
I can't.
I guess I should go. You should be able to walk in the trap. How come he didn't set the trap off? I need facts. I need explanations. Look at these two. What are they gonna do for us? They're just hanging out. Just two guys having a nice chat, chilling. Nothing to worry about. Friends don't let friends eat friends. I would agree. It's a little weird. I only use cardboard cutouts of green rabbits as decoys. I don't know what y'all are talking about. What a random reaction. Oh, Hume's coming this way? Better eat my friend. Yeah, I don't know. It sort of feels like he wanted to do that this whole time, and now he just finally has an excuse for it or something. Something weird like that. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Locked in on Tactics Advanced. Clan Nutsy on top, no doubt. Let's go. I'm sure you're killing it. I love to see that. The music kind of slaps in here. Friends are friends, not food. Yep. They forgot that part. A guy that owns my local record store, we were talking about one Yes album that rock fans are divided on. It's an album that someone has to really love progressive rock to be a fan of. Has 4 songs that are over 15 minutes and are incredibly complex. What album? You know, I never did like Frank. Let's just devour him and gain his strength. I mean, it certainly was worth it. They're making a point to me because they're way stronger. Girl, what more? Like, how did you want me to do that any better? We'd love to know. Interesting. One of them respawned. Oh my god, it's the cracked one.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that one's doing like 3 times the damage. It's crazy. Shit. No. Can't have anything, man. What's the point? What is the point, indeed? I know you can do that while you're in battle. Why do they make it so hard? Gosh, I swear to God. Refrain. I see him pulling that weapon out. I do not like what I'm seeing. Oh my god, he's feeding on him too. Does he notice me still? You have to have a pretty high IQ to understand, yes. Well, I guess it's over for me. I'll never be able to listen to them. 42 gil. Okay. Bosh, I swear to God, you are ruining my life. You are ruining my life. Bros helping each other. I need him to go though, with peace and love. Bosh, quit. Gambit's off. He doesn't care. He doesn't listen to me. He doesn't respect me. Get out of here. I guess I need you to revive her. Fine. I'm a bit of a hater. It's called Tales from Topographic Oceans. Topographic. Cool. She says that like you've never, like she's never heard Yes, me? I have, yes. Okay. Now let's revive them. Is this a very careful operation? Yes, it is. But what isn't, really? I'm gonna do Kira. Need to get more water. I'm gonna say I was old enough. I know I'm old, but I know everyone I know who can talk has heard Owner of a Lonely Heart, at least. Yeah, they played that song a lot. My favorite Yes song is Roundabout, which, you know, a certain anime kind of claimed that song, where you can't even play it without people being like,
Is this a JoJo reference? Is this a JoJo reference?
back in the day on my raccoon meme page, so many things people are like, is this a JoJo reference? And it's like, listen guys, no, it's not, but I appreciate you thinking that about everything. I'm a JoJo reference, exactly. The whole damn thing is a JoJo reference. You caught me this whole time. Okay, BRB, I really need to get water. I ran out. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. The heck was that CDI line? You don't know it? Should I tap him or is that a big no now? No idea what that's about. God help anyone who drew art drawn from a low angle back then. Oh yeah, true, true. I can't watch JoJo. I gave it 2 seasons. Just got weirder and weirder. I watched the first 3 episodes and yeah, I don't know. It wasn't very funny to me. But I'm glad that people like it. I love when they all just swim into the fire. That's true. Thank you for the welcome back, Aaron. Thank you, Jay Ramsey. Thank you, CC Takato. Thank you, Mose. Thank you, Grim Sage. Some growly, shouty thing. Couldn't catch what it was saying, though. No, I heard it. I heard it. Okay, we'll charge. I don't even know if we can do this place right now. They definitely got me questioning. But, you know, I'll give it the old country girl try. Charles Martinet was in the dub of the 90s JoJo's OVA. Nice. Yeah, he's done a lot of voice acting work, certainly. The beat in here goes hard. Like how many people are over there? Yeah. There goes. I guess he's making good progress on that one. Nice. Good job, Vaughn. I can tell you were really trying. It's all about the effort. Okay, where does that go? Let's try to piece it together. I don't know. Okay, we can go that way or that way. I guess let's go this way. Okay, slime from the ceiling. Yeah. Damn. Not very strong, I guess, huh? Kinda got shredded up. Potion. Another ceiling slime. I guess they're just gonna be annoying and cast like status effects or something. I like the beat in here. It goes hard. Cool. Okay, we got... Huh. Okay, the enemies in here are a lot weaker, interestingly, than the other area. They're more on par with like the enemies in the outside area, it seems. Vaccine, huh? Alright. I guess the virus is in this game too then, huh? I wonder if that stays in this area or not. I feel like it probably leaves, but I guess let's go see. Scarf Cookies, hey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? I hope you were having a good time. Thank you. Thank you for the shout out, Mose. Thank you, Tetra. Borrow Trauma. How was that? I hope you were having a good time with it. Hello, I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer and I play a lot of retro games, and we are playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time, and it's been very fun. I've been enjoying it. You're cuddled in bed, you're cozy, let's go. I love Barrow Trauma even though it's all my fears. Oh really? Is it scary? I love FF12, it's such a great game. I have really been loving it as well. It's just so cool, there's so much to do. Foe furthest, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, thank you so much. I hope you were having fun. Y'all definitely send some love to Scarf Cookies. I appreciate that. We are just working our way through these caverns here. I've actually never been in here before. So we're sort of exploring and we're looking for a hunt mark that I may or may not be able to fight. I really don't know. Considering some of the enemies in here are like a little strong. As a sucker for all the hunts, yeah, the hunts are really fun. That's what we've been doing. They're very cool. It's fun to look for them because I really enjoy looking for things, and then it's also fun to fight them. Usually some pretty interesting battles. Are we still in the cavern? I feel like no. Nope. Okay. That's about what I expected. So we know that that's a boundary. So much to do, so much to see, so what's wrong with taking the caverns? Exactly. You never know. I remember saving the behemoth fight to show it off. Oh, I have no idea who that is in this game. I've not fought behemoth. So I'm not familiar. But that's cool. Okay, let's go that way. There was a 2007 anime movie of Phantom Blood arc of JoJo's. It was only released in Japanese theaters. Never saw the light of day after the initial release due to a poor reception in the studio, losing the rights years later. Damn, what happened? Nobody liked it? Interesting. Yeah, I never really heard people talk about JoJo's until like late 2010s. And then it seemed like it was really popular then. Because I heard people talking about it all the time at that point. I guess we can fight them. Nice. Yeah, they're not that strong. Have a good night, Liar. Thanks for hanging out. I'll see ya. Thank you. Is this a JoJo reference? Literally, everybody would just always say that under so many of my memes. Like, I made, like, raccoon tarot cards, and people are like, this is JoJo. And I'm like, yes. They invented that. It's true. I take the boars over the mantises in here anytime. Yes, the cannibalize is crazy. It literally like tripled their strength. I agree with you. Not a fan. Torture dance. Hi, best friend. Only 2 minutes of footage has been released of the film at the 2004 Tokyo International Anime Fair. Why? Is it cursed? What is the movie? Okay, I'm gonna just cast a decoy on her so we don't have to worry about that. Just kill. Kill, kill, kill. Thank you. Why does it always have to go to her last? It's a bit rude. God, can he stop getting parried? That would be really great. No. Focus on attacking. I'm begging both of you. Thank you. Hooray, hooray. Alright, nice. What does that make me? Level 39, I think? 38. Let's not be delusional. Hello. They say everyone who watches the movie eventually dies. Damn, okay. Why are they even showing 2 minutes of it? Scary. Does this leave the caverns? It looks dark, so I wouldn't think so, but who knows? Nope, we're still in. Okay. There's a save point. It's very sandy in here. I feel like we would die. It's too sandy. Let's kill him. Lamp got their start drawing JoJo's BL Dojin in 80s. You can definitely see the influence on their art and characters. That's funny. Has never seen anything JoJo related except memes online. Just heard cursed movie, couldn't resist. Movie's only 5 minutes long. Okay, well, they got to see a good amount. It's coarse and rough and it gets everywhere. I actually heard that it's smooth and soft and it stays where it is. But, you know, what do I know? Secret path? But does it have any value? Where the heck am I? This is so creepy. I'm off the map. I'm living off the grid these days. Downloading Lunar Remastered Collection. Haven't played it yet. After watching you, I want to try it. Ooh, I hope you enjoy it. The game's really fun. I hope you'll have a good time. Does this leave the caverns? Depends on who you ask. Oh, it takes you to this. Okay. I really don't think I want to fight those grenades. I had to guess. I'd say it's not going to be pleasant. I'll do it though. I'm brave. Okay, we got the disable. Huge. Is he even attacking me? I don't know. Maybe he's not.
Yeah.
Now he is. Nice, we got the disable. Nice, we got another disable.
Yeah.
We're getting it a lot. Okay, he's very angry. We don't care. Okay, they're not bad. I was definitely expecting them to be a lot more. But they really didn't do much. Secret tunnel. Does mayonnaise leave the caverns? I don't know. That's a good question. I'd seen the grenades from a distance from the other room, was amazed that tunnel existed. Yeah, it's I just discovered that that's even a thing yesterday's stream. That there's like these off the map, you know, areas, which is interesting. Your brother got the Lunar Remaster digitally, which is shocking for him. Was it because it was so hard to get physically? I think I might get it myself, but not just yet. At the moment, the only game I'm keen to get it released is Dragon Quest 1 and 2 HD 2D Remaster. Nice. Yeah, I know people are having trouble getting copies of it physically. Okay, I guess there's not much here. It was worth it, though. Oh, there's more treasure over here. Foe highest level. Okay. Interesting. Usually you're not really fighting foes that are like at 2 different of levels, but it could make a difference, so I don't know, it's an interesting one to have, I suppose. I guess there's just the treasure over here. 4 gil, oh lord, thank you. Now that is a life-changing amount of gil. So I guess that's all this was for? Kinda seems like it. So 4 whole gil, yeah, be sure to save, right? That's gonna take us far. Without a doubt. Next month, hopefully, if not, then June, I'm getting a Steam Deck, ooh, which had been on my long-term radar for like 3 years or so. I decided this would be the year, and things are presently settled enough to do it. Well, that's exciting. Cool. I wanted one too, but it's so expensive. I was like, no. But I really like playing games handheld. Don't spend it all in one place. I know. I'll try not to get carried away with my 4 gil. I guess let's go that way. Nice. Thank you. Alright, let's see what's over here. Steam Decks are worth it. Very good products. Yeah, I just don't have the money for it. So I don't think I'd want to get the... Oh, shoot. I've never seen this before. Our mini-map is being interfered with. That's a little scary. I've never had this happen. I don't know if it's just because of the cavern or like if some sort of enemy is messing with it. I know, right? That's why I set in my long-term radar as long as it did. Yeah. It also means I won't be getting a Switch 2 at its own launch, but I don't like to get consoles at launch anyway. Let them build up a library first. Yeah, I get that. Is Knights of the Old Republic retro? I don't quite understand retro style games yet. I don't really like, you know, to me, anything that's like, what, like 15 to 20 years old, if it's retro styled, sure, call it retro. Like, I don't really care, honestly. I'm not much of a gatekeeper on it. So yeah, sure. Uh-oh, what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Maybe there's like an actual boss in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Maybe? Is that the mark? No, that's not the mark. Who's that? I think we're gonna get killed in here. This doesn't seem like something I should be doing at this point in time. A Dremelec? Bruh. A Dremelec? So this is one of the Esper battles, it must be. And he's flying. He's flying. Oh no. No, 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 no. I do not like flying battles. God. Been waiting for bated breath for you to be in this room. Oh boy. Yeah, this is not what I was looking for at all. I was like, oh, this is a little odd. Gatekeeping sucks. I agree, Wybler. Hey. Recognize him from 2 games you played. Yeah, I know a Dremelec. He's distorting the minimap. He's trying to intimidate me. The longer the name, the worse it is. Yeah, they're flying now, which is a fat L for me. Because that means Ash cannot do shit. And I need her to do shit. So that's not good. I think we're just gonna die, honestly. If I'm keeping it real, which I am, I think we're dead. But, you know, I'll give it the old country girl try. Why not? Hey, he seems... Oh, it's the corpse? I was like, who's casting? It's him. I'm just gonna keep spawning. Didn't the lure work? Did it fail? I guess it failed. News to me. Or it wore off immediately. Oh, damn. Okay. I'm casting Reflect on us. I'm giving it another chance. Now is the perfect time too, when I have 1 crumb of health. I don't think we're ready for this one. We did make a pretty good dent in him though. Maybe we are, I don't know. Because I feel like I've barely done anything, but you know, it's a pretty good dent. So maybe we are. Maybe if lure worked, you know. Maybe it would all come together. Use the high potion? Like, it didn't even seem like it. It doesn't even work, dude. It doesn't work on anything. It seems. Okay, so that was a big waste of money. Because casting reflect on ourselves does not seem to work. Even on these guys' shitty spells, they're just like a random dude. But alright. Okay, but it's gonna reflect my curing, which is... I don't really see how that's fair. So all it does is detriment to me? Let's add that one up. Yeah, I think it's just done, so at this point. But I will persist. Damn, the elixir only got us to half health because that's how much damage they did to me. Like, that's Pinello, save the world. You prefer me to gatekeep retro? Well, when do I ever? I don't think it's happening, sorry. She's too slow, that's really cool. Let's do raise. They're done, they're cooked. Cooked. I think he's about to die. He lived, wow. Genuinely shocking, honestly. Like, who's even attacking the boss? I don't understand. Maybe he's just dying. Like, 'cause it's like, are you? I feel like, what did he even just take damage from? I guess that was Bosch's counter, maybe? I guess so. I mean, we're doing more damage than I would expect that we should have done at this point, considering I feel like we made zero attempt to actually damage him. So that makes me think that it is doable. I shouldn't have used Reflect, because obviously it just doesn't seem like it does anything. So that sucks, but unfortunately I would have about zero way of knowing that, so. Damn, I really thought he was gonna like help. It's crazy. I'm shocked. I thought for sure he was gonna get in here and like make history and change everything. And yet, he didn't. Flabbergasted. Yeah, goodbye. It's over. Balthier, get in there and solo. Have a good night, Reaper Lumers. Thank you. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Hello, Hiei. Yeah. Good to see ya. Hello, Aurelia Valkyrie. I tuned into Dremelite. Good luck, Hannah. Thank you. I was not trying to do this. I was just innocently here looking for a hunt mark, not this, but yeah, that was interesting. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. I stumbled right into a Dremelite the first time. Let's just say I'm glad I found the crystal first. Yeah. That's what I like about you, Hannah. Always keeping it real and country girl trying. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, honestly, now I think about it, it's like, yeah, he was flying, so I don't even know what we were doing to him. But somehow we were damaging him a good amount. So that's a bit interesting. I'll give it one more try, even though that's not what I'm trying to do. But I wonder if he's, if the hunt is, like, behind him then. Because, like, where else could it be? I'm doing alright, thank you. I'm glad you're doing good. Won't gatekeep the sleep. You all can sleep when you want to. Thank you. Yeah, that's me. Always gatekeeping. Definitely. Okay. I'll try to just run there. You don't sleep. You just pass out every 14 hours. Yeah, that's definitely different. I'm just gonna ignore them. I'm not interested. I have other things going on in life. Okay. So I think it was this same room. Let's do decoy on Ash. Maybe I should be casting that last. Whatever. Haste. Regen. And then let's have her cast. I haven't really seen how this benefits me, but we'll have her cast Vanish herself. So hopefully that actually works. I don't know. The spells are going to be an issue, so it's probably not going to do much, but it's the thought that counts sometimes. And we're thinking. And we're counting. Would be nice. I can't lie. It would be nice to increase her magic potency, like, before we go into that fight, so that's where my head's at here. Because, like, we're gonna need magic. Okay. I think that's good. Equipables. This set is more focused on... Let's see if we could have better for magic resist. Probably. Like, who knows? Maybe that's better for this particular situation. I don't really know. Because, I mean, they're doing physical as well, so... Hard to say. I don't know, I'm looking at that stuff. But like a magical hat could maybe do us some good. Maybe. We're not losing much, so... I mean, we're losing 4 strength. I guess that is something. But it shouldn't come that much into play, so I guess I'll try grabbing that hat. See if I can get her there. I know her license board is not at all in that direction, but... It's like somewhere around here. Let me look at friends. Yeah, it's up there. Okay. I'll try putting that hat on here. Anna says she's hunting marks, but really she's actually hunting espers. Don't have her fool yet. She gatekeeps herself. Right. Feeling I'm about to, but I'm so close to being done with something on Guild Wars 2. Thank you, CC Takado. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Well, maybe we will bring a snowman to life. Who knows? I always do all this stuff after I save I can't help it. We love last minute planning. It's just so much fun. They didn't seem to do anything. I don't know. But I can't have my MPB 0. It's not gonna fly with me. I think that'll be helpful. Could maybe have his MPB 0. I don't know if it's worth it though. Probably not. Latris, thank you so much for subscribing. Good evening. Thank you. I am doing well. I appreciate it. I hope you are too. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the support. It's good to see you. We're just trying to see if we can do this fight before... I wasn't even trying to do this, but I'm kind of curious. I feel like I did a good amount of damage even though I wasn't even actively trying to damage him, so I don't know. I'm curious. I might do... Of course they might just whip out the status effects out of nowhere and then I'll be totally screwed, but whatever. Such is life. Thank you. We'll see. He looks like a goat. Goat with wings. Let's immediately... There's another one. Are they just gonna endlessly spawn? That's the question. Let's see. Seems like it, but I don't know. God, girl, get closer to us. Oh, they hate me. they just gonna keep spawning? Not sure how doable this will be for us if that's the case, because it's a bit unmanageable, in my humble opinion. I guess I need her to cast decoy on him. They seem to continue to spawn. First they changed it to be pure at the last second. Sorry, so pure. I thought my pure was different. Let's see. Do they represent his health bar or something? Like, I don't know. Not sure, but whatever. We'll stay on task. No, I need to do Kira again, I feel like. Just for everyone's sake. And then let's have the other two attack those. Why is he attacking her? Like, God. Hello. Respect the duck. It's irritating. He's really gonna act like he doesn't see me. And I have to waste my turn in my MP doing this. No, Vaughn, no. First he gets the disable on the last hit. Amazing. Oh, he actually got it right. Let's go. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, I thought it wore off. I guess the HP sap is more of a priority. Okay, well then I'll cast regen. Great. Zombies. Why do the Bonga have this beast as their totem and FF Tactics Advanced? It's so cool. Yeah, it's really interesting which ones are like aligned with each race. All questions are rhetoric. Yeah, I definitely not looking for any answers. Okay, I think it actually did wear off now. Okay. I wonder if, well, we could technically get like AoE spells with him. But it's risky, you know? It's risky. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that.
How about some of this? How about some of this? Got a surprise for you.
I don't want to use ashes. Doesn't even kill the other one? What the hell, man? Truly cannot have anything. I guess lure failed. Let's do a Blizzara. That's what they're thinking too. Have her do another Blizzara. Dundaja? Holy shit, that's gonna like kill us. Did we survive that? Like, Dundaja? What do you mean, Dundaja? I don't know about that one. That seems a bit crazy. But I guess we'll see. Gotta let him cook, I suppose. Not like we can reflect it. Yeah, he's less than halfway. Bruh. It puts stop on everybody. The two people that can do something about this. Cool. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Well, had I known that, obviously I do have, actually I don't know if I have items to stop. I don't think I do. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that yet. So never mind, I couldn't do anything about that. Could use the Mega Elixir and then try to use something to get rid of stop on the next turn. I think that's the way to go. Okay. And then let's use Orno's Tear. Magic Shield forms around Adrenalec, who's immune to magic. That's unfortunate, because that's my only way of reaching him for two of the people. Okay, so I'm definitely gonna have to change the weapons. Yeah, the jaw spells are very strong. I wish Reflect worked, you know? That would be cool. Long enough. She's already beginning to cast. Okay. I think we'll just leave him to do that on his own. The problem is if I don't have my shield, I'm a little worried about my tanking situation. And I don't know that we can be granted such luxury in life as to not have to worry about not having a shield. I think we need the shield. So I'm not really sure what they expect from me here. Maybe I think with all the long range stuff that we have access to now, we need this. So I don't know. Fran main damager, I guess. I feel that it's too risky to try swapping it out. But yeah, I don't know about us being able to do this right now. We'll see. It just seems a little unrealistic. Now, if we got a really good quickening chain going, then we could take a huge chunk out. So like there's a chance, but that depends on a lot of factors that could end up screwing me over. So I don't know if I want to do that or not. I assume that doesn't count as magic. Better not. But yeah, it's a bit tricky. I feel like she's not even making a dent. He's no longer immune. Okay, perfect. Cool. Thank you. Okay, that didn't last that long. That's good. Never mind, I want to heal now. That was scary. God, the sap really sucks. I'm gonna have him do Shades of Black again. He did bio, that's nice. That's pretty good. We need her to cast her. I believe in geomancing. Hey, the sap's back. Gee, thanks. 2 seconds after I just got rid of it. Really great. Jeez. Just a fire. Sucks. I think I need him back in the beginning of these days. No, leave me control, dude. Why do they wait so freaking long? It's obnoxious. Bullshit. Just because of bad luck, huh? Because he decided to go over there. I get screwed. Are they still acting like he's not awake? Like they didn't just attack him? It's probably over. But I think we could definitely do it. I think what we were doing was good. That's just how it goes though, you know? You get unlucky for a moment and nobody else is gonna be able to handle it, sadly. Here. Yeah, it's over. And see, they just have like all these attacks go off, and I don't even get to do anything. It's so rude. They have me pissed off. Immediately go to the menu and let it be as it should. Otherwise, I'm not doing it. Difficult to decide what to do with her. Oh, goodbye. That's definitely gonna kill us. And it is stopped too, which, yeah, we really should just come to this fight with. There's got to be an item that's equipable that makes you immune to stop, because there is with like every other thing. I think we just haven't come across it yet. But yeah, I think that's kind of a, not a necessity, because like if we were able to wrap things up nicely the way I wanted to, unless we, you know, assuming we don't get unlucky, I think it would have been, it's still possible, I would say. But it's probably not ideal. Ben, hello. Thank you for the raid. Anna Tralala or Tralalala. What? Hi, Shockwave. Welcome, Ruin Pixels. Welcome, Finn. Welcome, Parachops. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, Thoughtful Toffee. Welcome, Lord VS. Thank you for the shadow, Aaron. Thank you, Mose. What were you up to? I hope you're having a good stream. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. And we are playing Final Fantasy XII on PS2. It's my first time going through it, and I'm really enjoying it. It's been a lot of fun. We were looking for hunts. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. Thank you. We were looking for hunt marks, and then I accidentally stumbled into an Esper fight that I don't think I should be doing. But we actually were doing pretty good in here. And then one unfortunate thing happened, and that's just how this game goes. It all immediately crumbles. So here we are. But I'm still... there's a possibility, but probably not. I never tire of the Drift Veil Jam. It's so good, isn't it? I hope you're having a good stream. If anyone does not know Phenomenon, definitely go follow. Lots of retro gaming, lots of late night retro vibes over there. Always a good time. Definitely recommend. How goes the adventure of Balthier and the Eternally Hot and the other characters in this game? It's been great. I'm really, really enjoying it a lot. Phantasy Star 2, very nice. I've heard very good things about the Phantasy Star games. I've been wanting to get into them, but I have not played any of them yet. But it seems like they're quite loved. It seems like people really like them. Let's see if I can salvage this for him. Probably not, but Bosch needs to live for 1 second. Thank you for the follow. And Mose, thank you for gifting a sub to Finn. Thank you. I appreciate that, Mose. Thank you. We are fighting a Dremelech. If you've played Final Fantasy Tactics, Tactics Advance, or this game, then you might know him. He's definitely gonna explode in like 2 seconds, but we'll see. He's got a shield, and he knows how to use it. Yo, he's goated. He's unaffected, he's unbothered. Unbothered king. Okay, he's looking pretty bothered. Okay. It missed. Dude, they hate me. They really genuinely hate me. That is sick, twisted, that's warped. Screw you, genuinely. That misses. They should just never miss, period. But like, that's so ridiculous. God. Okay, it finally worked. Amazing. Okay. Jesus, absolutely blast me. Immediately just like back down where I was. Ugh. No, like why does it immediately not just let me choose the leader? Why do I have to even engage in any of this? It's really annoying. And then he used a crumb of his MP. Ugh. Okay. This is the last move available to me. As they put my ass to sleep. Okay, no, we can do this. Oh my gosh, Blueberry, hello. Thank you for the raid. You're up to O and P on summons is what a shambling corpse is. I know. They keep coming. How was Wind Waker? I hope you're having a fun time. I love Wind Waker. Thanks for the shout out, Yarn. Welcome Luke Bass. Welcome Kenshin. Welcome Inception Realm. Thank you, Mose. Hello, welcome Phantom in the Night. Welcome Blueberry. Welcome Dynastic Creativity. I am, thank you. It's been fun. Party at Hannah's. Aaron, thank you for gifting a sub to Blueberry. Thank you. Thanks for the hype train as well. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer, and I play a lot of retro games. I mostly play a lot of retro RPGs and platformers. And we were playing Final Fantasy XII on PS2. It's my first time playing it. I've been enjoying it a lot. It's been very good. And we've been looking for hunt marks. Accidentally stumbled into a boss fight that I was not trying to do, but I was like trying to make it work because I'm like, okay, we got it down to below half health, but yeah, it's a bit of a challenge. Mose, oh my gosh, thank you for gifting 30 subs. Holy crap. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Jordan. Hello. Mose is the GOAT. Thank you so much, Mose. That is so kind of you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Hello, Sarah Lynn. Welcome on in. How's it going? Wind Waker is so much fun. We're at the end of the game and just picking apart pieces now. Let's go. Yeah, I love Wind Waker. I honestly love sailing in that game too. It's just really fun. It's got really great vibes. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. If anybody does not know Blueberry, definitely go follow. Always a really great time over there. Really great energy, and plays a lot of RPGs as well. And Wind Waker is seriously just one of my favorite Zelda games. It's so much fun. Definitely go send some love to Blueberry. I'd really appreciate that. Always shocks me when one person I follow raids another person I follow. Let's find some more folks to raid here. Yeah, this is a, you know, edge of your seat content. Thank you so much, Mose. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Hi, Vicent. Good to see you. I love Wind Waker. It is so good. Yeah. Jurassic, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Aaron, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. What the heck, Aaron? Thank you. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, Jurassic. I want to see how the fight ended, but it's 4 and my brain's reception is a lot. Yeah, it's probably not going to end, so... We're probably not going to beat him. Not envisioning it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I want to beat Wind Waker one day. It's a really good one, yeah. See you Tuesday, Duke. Wind Waker's tropical pirate energy is so good. I love games centered around the ocean. Yes, like the vibes, right? On point. Agree completely. Thank you for Hydration Time, Dragoon. My birthday is like a hobbit's birthday. Everybody else gets presents. Oh, thank you, Aaron. I really appreciate it. No, I don't think we're going to be able to win this. I do think that the strategy that we had going was like pretty good, but obviously wasn't expecting the stop. But that's not even what screwed us ultimately. It was Vaughn getting put to sleep, which I wasn't really expecting either. But I guess they have like some sort of bad breath situation.
How about some of this? How about some of this? How about some of this?
Dang it. Probably wouldn't be enough anyway. This is my last hurrah. I doubt it though. Highly doubt it. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. We respect it. It's a pretty good chunk. That was almost half of his remaining HP there. Goodbye, world. And that is it. Got a surprise for you. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, we got much farther than I would have imagined we would be able to, especially with that curveball. So, it's surprising. How about some of this? Why did you choose the PS2 version over the Zodiac Age version? Because I looked into the differences, and even though a lot of the information I was reading, people were advocating for the Zodiac Age version, personally, I thought that the PS2 version sounded cooler, and I'm happy that I made that choice because I stand by that. Obviously, I haven't played the other version, but I'm seeing like the license board and I'm seeing the differences. I don't care about needing like a speed up feature, like those kind of things. I wouldn't really use them anyway, so yeah, it was just more interesting to me. And I liked how it looked better. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. GG, no. I do have to go eat some food since I was on stream for a long time, but I'll leave a lyric. Hope you have a great rest of stream. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Personally, do not like the Zodiac Age version. I don't like the job system. I like my freedom in the license board. It's more restrictive to me. Yeah, I like job systems in the games, but this game sounded really unique for the license board, so I thought it would be cool to try it out. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. I appreciate it. I got a little emote. Makes for a shorter playthrough too. The Zodiac Age? Yeah, it's definitely shorter. Oh my god, okay, serve. These new hype train emotes are really good. I don't like the original Zodiac job system game. One job a person was extremely restrictive, but Zodiac Age's 2-job system made it a lot better. Yeah, I think that's cool. Definitely. I'm interested in playing it at some point. I remember when I tried the PS2 version, I was 17. I couldn't bring myself to finish it because it felt slow. No, not for everyone. I'm blind. Is this the DMV? Hello, Vodka Mongoose. No, you're at the wrong place. I'm sorry. Maybe I'll try once more for the Raiders. But I don't know. A lot of what I would want is like an item that's equipable to get rid of stop, but I'm not sure we've come across that. It might be at the latest place that we were at, because obviously I couldn't afford everything, but either way I don't have it, so it's a bit difficult. I guess I'll just be immune to sleep, since we know that they do that. Nope, no food stamps, sorry. This is the run. It's down the hall and to the left. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna get that hack, because I do think that was a good idea. Sounds good, Aaron. Thank you for Giant Starkey. The immune to magic thing is definitely interesting. It didn't last that long at the very least. It's cute, yeah, it's important. Thank you for believing. I'm still skeptical. I believe it's entirely possible, but I'm skeptical if the cards will fall into place. Let's see. Did I really want anything on anybody else? No. What do I want on her? Probably stop. Nobody silenced anybody that I know about. So I guess we don't have to worry about that. Who knows though? I don't know. Like, sleep is definitely something I don't like in this game. I think that about covers it. I'm actually kind of curious what lowest HP. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Because that'll keep him on that duty. And then I think I'll have her focus on that one. So that'll be good. And then same thing with, that's kind of annoying. I'll admit it. It's a little annoying. So I might... Do I just have her not attack? I didn't need to move that. Do I just trust Vaughn to handle the zombies if he even can? I don't know. I guess that's fine, but I know that she's gonna move around if I do that. I don't know. Maybe I teach her geomancing as well. That could be a good workaround. Ash, you're a geomancer. Did that boss stone? No. Is this where I can drop off my kids? No. Yeah, well, I'm skeletal. I got just enough bones in my body to make one whole skeleton. Wow. Who knew? We do love Starkey. I really do love him. Great guy. Okay. Whatever. Wait. Did I put the hat on? No, I didn't. Put the hat on. It'll change your life. Okay. I just feel like we were so close, you know? And even though this isn't what I was here for, if, you know, I get a little glimpse of a possibility. My mind wants to try to see it through. And just block and ignore. Who cares this shit? We don't. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Damn it, someone at Uber is gonna get a complaint. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, feel bad for them, I suppose. Okay, let's do haste. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for the good luck, Cactuar Ivy. Appreciate it. Okay, thinking many thoughts. Okay, continuing to think. Vanish was definitely a waste of time. I can say that with confidence. Nice. 4 a.m. Hannah boss fight. Yeah, right? I know. It's 5:16 in the morning for me. These streams really work well with my sleep schedule. I'm glad. Come on, kids, get your change cups out. Put on your sad faces. We need money to get to the DMV. Good luck. Okay. Our solution for the stop, we don't have one. Like, there's nothing I can do about that, so we just hope that we get fortunate and one person doesn't get stopped or something, I guess. I don't know. We don't have any solutions. But I know that those guys do seem to endlessly spawn, so that's cool. His arrow. deal. Love to see that. Yeah, he's good for the zombies because he has disable, so that's very nice. Nice, I cast Thundara as well. Regen on him. Gonna have him maybe do mist. let's try. We'll see. Thanks for believing. Don't think jokes about the blind are appropriate. Is that the joke that's being made? Yeah, that's definitely not appropriate. No. Then my rock I live under must be bigger than I thought. Someone just sent me a 45 gigabyte data so I can be on Twitch again. Oh, nice. Yeah, the battle theme's very good. See ya, Grim Sage. Thanks for hanging out. Alright.
How about some of this?
Sorry, Ash. I saw it and I pressed button. Might screw us over.
I must endure.
Got a surprise for you. How about some of this? Got a surprise for you. Got a surprise for you.
Okay.
I must endure.
It was way too fast. What does 8 hits get us? Cataclysm. That's pretty good. I no longer have MP though. I think I will actually use an Aether. I think that's using this most. Basically gave it all back. I have to cast Lure. Holy shit, dude. God damn, what the hell? That's crazy. What? Okay. Why? Okay, the lure failed because I thought that's what she was doing. she didn't get to that yet. These silencers, they do have silence. Oh my god, I'm so tired of this shit. Cool, thanks, dude. They're not. Oh, the duck. God, it failed twice in a row? What the hell is this shit, dude? Please. I deserve good luck. Believe it or not, I really do. Which one has less health? They're so far away. Dude, immediately just like hits me. Just all my health. Oh, okay. I feel like there was much of a warning for that. Oh, she's dead. I like did not see that at all, that was being cast. Goodbye. It's probably over, but you know me. I'm a fighter. What can I say? Now we need him to go with all due respect. He's got to go. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Appreciate it. I never tell if quickenings actually were worth it or not when I play this. It depends if how good you do, honestly. Somebody tried going through the entire game with quickenings. This resonates with me. Honestly, this fight would be only mildly stressful if not for the shambling corpses. I hate them. Yeah, they're seriously so annoying because if there's multiple of them, the spells really pile up. So somebody's got to handle them. But of course, lure comes off, or the enemies don't respect it because you're not like close enough to them for them to even register you, which is annoying because like I want to keep my distance because if he's casting spells on me, I don't want it to hit the other people if I can avoid it. Then it just all comes crashing down. Sadly. So we truly cannot have anything nice. I mean, I guess he's just here to die, so he can heal her for all I care. I really hope this decoy does not miss. It missed. Thanks, dude. That's really cool. It's really fun just seeing how many times I have to do this. I really enjoy that a lot, actually. Do not cure him, Bran. Do not. He's not worth it, Queen. shit. Great. Okay, good. He died. Good. Finally. We've all been wondering if we could get rid of him. Thank you. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. No, girl, you have to do Cura. That's what you don't get. I guess we can do roles reversed if you want. Let's do... Ew, no. Sorry about the air, but... Forgot about the fact that you're still here. That's a no. No, I guess she's almost done with it. Would want to steal her thunder. Okay. Now... Kira, lock in. Vaughn, shambling corpse, get back to your duties. Did the lure wear off? Naturally, of course it did, right at this moment. Just to make me suffer. What a novel little thing, isn't it? Bruh. Okay. Like, do we not have any respect for anything that I'm doing at all? It doesn't matter at all. All the effort that I'm putting in, the stars will just not align with what I'm doing. I'm just doomed. So that just doesn't really sit well with me. Just doesn't track. I think he's dead and unclear. Now there's another one. Oh my god, give me a freaking break, man. Jeez.
How about some of this?
Thanks. How about some of what? They did not give me anything until the very end where I didn't have enough time to press it. Truly beautiful. Okay, I need her to charge. I'll go do another Cura. But he's so cute. Third of his HP depleted. Honestly, yeah, the corpses are really just really irritating. Because they just do not stop. Okay, I'm thinking about this. I need to do another Cura. Oh, goodbye. Is that Blazaja? No, it's Blazara. Or Sundaja. Just immediately charging Fran. Yeah, I don't know what you want me to do about this. Okay, trying to salvage it. Easier said than done. At least the decoy worked.
How about some of this?
I must endure.
How about some of this?
Nothing. Good to see it. 4 hits though, surely. We like that. Stone. Stone Inferno. Damn. Yeah, get out of here, corpses. We don't need you. You're a corpse for a reason. It didn't do anything? What? So that counts as magic damage? Oh, thanks for letting me know. How am I supposed to know that? I feel like that really should be counted as something else, but okay. I go back to my corpses. Let me use a high ether. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's just missing. I need him to do, like, geomancing. Dash, hello! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was Metroid Prime 2? I hope you're having a good time with it still. Thanks for the shout out, Aaron. Hey Dash, welcome everybody. I'm Hannah. I am a retro/variety streamer. It's finished? Oh shit, congrats. Congrats on finishing it. Awesome. I hope you enjoyed it overall. Yeah, welcome. We are playing Final Fantasy XII for the first time. We were looking for hunts, and then I stumbled into this boss fight, and so we're trying to do it, and it's kind of working, but I don't know. We'll see. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Yeah, it was a good game. Nice, nice. Are you gonna play? Are you gonna jump into 3 now? Very cool. If anybody does know Dash, definitely go follow. Dash is really cool. Really chill place to hang out. I've been playing through the Metroid Prime games in preparation for 4, right? It also does some really cool stuff. Does some Kaizo, it does some randos. I'm gonna hold off. I'll wait until they announce the release date for 4. Ah, okay. I'm closer to it, yeah. Yeah, no, that's exciting. That's cool. I really need to get on the other games myself, because I've only played the first one. I guess I can't use magic though, because he's like... Well, now I can. Perfect timing, buddy. Haha. Rude. Gotta put regen back on. Blizzard is what we just cast. It was alright. Okay, Vaughn can do what I want him to do now. Ash, I need her to cast a Cura. Although I might end up using her MP. Yeah, sorry. I see button, I have to press it.
Some of this.
Nothing. 5 hits though? Yeah, it's been fun. We've gotten a lot done for sure. It's just an inferno. Surely we'll see something though this time. Surely. That was a big chunk. It's like half. Okay, cool. Holy shit. Are they done with the zombies? Maybe. Then I need Vaughn to... do something. Does she still have shell? I guess I should go for the lure though. I guess. No. Okay, I assume he did cheer. I didn't see any like feedback. I feel like he's predominantly attacking mine. So did the lure fail? It did, okay. Finally, it hits. I don't know if he is gonna catch on though. It's a little tricky. Do regen. He's just getting his ass beat. I think I'm going to have him. Jesus, it's so annoying, man. Stop it. The sap is back. He's just like spamming shit. He's going so fast. It's crazy. Gonna do a regen on Ash, I guess. And then I'll have him use another ether. Okay, and then I'll just have him do another mist. Look, man, we don't know. We do what we can.
How about some of this?
Damn, they hate me. That's it, huh? Well, hopefully that was good. It was alright. It could have been better. It certainly could have been better. Go have him use a high potion. Okay. Not shocked. Not surprised. It's just hitting so hard that it's like I have no choice but to continue healing. It's kind of crazy. Let me give an ether to Ash. Here comes the Thundaja. The lure wore off, didn't it? This could end it all for me, sadly. I'm gonna just like get away. See if that benefits me at all. Kind of. I don't know how quickly he might get that out, though. Oh, shit. Give me control over her. Just that amount of delay is like enough to screw me over, and that's what they don't get. The corpses are back. It's so crazy how like you can be doing well and then just one thing happens and it's just over. Okay, I have another idea. Bro does not let up, no. This is a certified gamer moment? Maybe. Fun with that quickening really reminds me of Zell. Also, I'm not biased at all. Right. Right. I could see it, though. I'll give her this one. Oh my god, she's a monk canon. She's canonically a monk. Please! No! Why wouldn't they give me any more? Dude, they hate me. I swear to god. Okay, cool. Well, that was basically determining whether we would get to continue this fight or not, but nope, they did not give me any more charges. I was pressing, there was nothing. So, it is very unlikely that we are going to live through this. So much of this just comes down to luck, which is irritating. Obviously, like, yes, at this level, I get it, but still. There's really, like, no point in healing myself. I just feel like they're just gonna explode me in 2 seconds. Apparently, Reflect is not real, which is a little crazy. Dude. A bit of RNG. Thank you. I know, couldn't they have just given me something, at least an option? It would have been nice. Oh my god, it's almost 6 in the morning. I should get an award. I wonder what's gonna happen. Wow, I have like the same amount of HP that I just had right before I used this potion. That's kind of crazy, isn't it? Can I just walk out, actually? That's pretty funny. He probably isn't gonna stay at that health, though, if I pretty guess. If I had to take a wild guess. No, I feel like it's over, but you know, this is basically like we're trying to I just like strategy, so I like to just see like if there's any possibility. Nah, it's Jover. Alright, yeah, it's not looking good. Oh, I forgot about Vaughn. Sorry. Okay, she didn't get to do it. Seems very doubtful that I will, but... Yeah, goodbye. Alright. 1 HP is a final show of disrespect. Yeah, I know, right? That was a really good fight, though. I'm definitely proud of what I was able to do in there, considering. No, it's fine. Hell of a run, yeah. It's no big deal. I really wasn't sure that we were... I think that's definitely pushing it out of our capability. Like, we're not supposed to be here story-wise or anything, but I do think that was really good, especially considering that we have no immunity to stop or anything like that, so... Yeah, I do think it's doable. I think, unfortunately, we did get some bad luck. We did get really good luck, though, on that first quickening, I must say, so that was cool, but yeah, it's no big deal. That was a very good try in there. Alright, we are gonna end the stream because it's 6 a.m., so... What? Yeah, I'm not worried about it. I'm very confident. I just like having a fun time and I like strategizing, but I am certainly not stressed over it. We're gonna find someone to raid. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. It's almost going 8 hours here. Poor little old me. It's almost 6 in the morning. I need to eat and stuff and go to sleep, but thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. I will be back on Tuesday at 10 p.m. Eastern. We're going to be playing a bunch of retro games that are special to you all from your childhood, because we're doing a special stream, Childhood Hidden Gem Games Night. It's super fun. We're going to be playing about 26, 27-ish games on all different retro consoles, so that's going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to it, so I'm excited to see you guys then. If you're new here to the channel, you're not familiar with me, hello, I'm Hannah. I play a lot of retro games and I stream every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday, always at 10 p.m. Eastern. And I'm playing this game on Saturdays and Sundays on the weekends. And on the weekdays, we just started Terranigma. So we're going to be playing Terranigma again on Thursday. And like I said, Tuesday is the special stream, so that'll be the next stream. But if you enjoyed your time and you would like to stick around, feel free to follow. All the follow alerts are anonymous. Also, feel free to join the Discord. The link's in the chat. Thank you, Mose. Appreciate that. Feel free to check me out on Blue Sky and YouTube as well. But yeah, I really appreciate you hanging out here, and I hope that you enjoyed. I'm really enjoying this game. It is so cool, so much fun. I am really excited to just continue with it and also just like see what's going to happen next in the story. But I'm really enjoying looking for the hunts and everything, so yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. I will find someone to raid, so if you'd like to stick around for that, much appreciated. We got some really great raids tonight, so I always would like to continue the love. Just give me a moment to find somebody. But yeah, I think that's everything. I hope that you guys have a good Monday, and I appreciate you hanging out with me. Long session, yeah, I know. I'm hungry. Have a good night, Hardy Hara. Thank you, Double Cheeseburger. Thank you, Briley Valkyrie. I appreciate it. Thank you, Black with MJ. Have a good night. Thanks for the follow. Oh, come on in. Thanks, JB. I appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Aaron. See you Tuesday, if not sooner. Yeah, I will see you later today. That sounds like intimidating, but you know, I'll be there. I'll be there. Trust me. I'm invested. That scares me when it changes. See you, Grant. Thanks for hanging out. Bless. You too. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, Jay Ramsey. I think it'll be a lot of fun. I'm very excited. It was very hard to narrow down. Have a good night. Thank you, X1011. Appreciate it. Thank you, Mose. Thanks for all your help. I really appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out. Ah, thank you. Yes, I do have a YouTube. Have a good night, Blademore. Thank you. Can't wait to check this out. Yeah, I am. Honestly, it's been really fun watching. And because I actually do remember, you know, because I just played it, so it's cool. And I'm very curious about the remaining characters. Especially Jessica, because Jessica's my fave. Will they give her a non-toxic relationship? I wonder. Okay, I think I know where I want to go. Okay, we are gonna raid Nintendezi, who is doing max rando Ocarina of Time randomizer for his first time, which is really cool. Probably pretty wild. Let's go send him some love. He's really cool, also plays a lot of retro games as well, and does a lot of RPGs as well. So if you haven't been over there, I definitely recommend checking out his streams. It's always a really good time. Yeah, thank you, Mose, for the raid messages. Feel free to copy and paste those if you would like to join in on the raid. I appreciate that. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Tuesday for the special stream, and I'll be back with more FF12 on the weekend, so. Have a good Monday. Have a good start to your week. Bye, Millie Mixie. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Stealthy Golem. Have a good one. See ya, everybody. See you on Tuesday. Bye-bye.